It is time for Arma. This one we have to set up a multiplayer lobby. I mean, we don't have to, but the functionality's in the multiplayer lobby. So yesterday we did the Insurgency, we did the Chechen war mods. That's what we did. First and second, the AI was on crack. It was terrifying. It was something baked into the scenario, which I've learned difficulty is also baked into this scenario we're about to do. I'm just gonna leave it on the defaults, whatever it picks. We also did Warzone. I tried that for the first time since like Arma 2. I know there was some version of that in Arma 2. Wasn't as well crafted as this one is. I also found some more on other maps that are like modded, but it's also like Warhammer, so that'll be interesting to try. But today we're trying Insurgency 1996. This is gonna bring us to Chernarus, so let's pick Chernarus Autumn. I like how these two are not capitalized, but this one is. Yep. Not Pilgrimage, no. Insurgency 1996. This is it right here. I guess I'll explain it more when we get in there. But this will put us on Chernarus. This is... It's multiplayer, but... So I'm going to change this immediately. This is going to be... max number of AI recruits is what this is. 30. I'm just putting that up to max. There's a reason for that. We're going to start in morning, which... according to the game is 6 in the morning. Early morning starts you at 3 in the morning, which is absolutely terrifying. We're going to be on real time. I don't know what Maker Pack script is, but it's on by default, so I'm leaving it on. Vehicle towing's on by default, I'll leave it on. Name tags for multiplayer, I think is what this is. I guess I could turn that on. Random weather script. Sounds nice. But also, I feel like it will go from raining to not raining in the middle of the day over and over again. And I don't know if I necessarily want that. It's off by default. VCOM AI is on by default. Zeus is disabled by default. Cleaning script on. Radio chatter on. These are the case by default. I don't really know what this does, the radio chatter. But I do know that this game has a weird, this mod has a weird radio system that won't really matter, but it'll make some weird sound effects. There's AI skill, but I don't really understand. It's like, you can't see it, but it's rookie, recruit, there's a novice, a veteran, and expert. There's nothing that just says normal. So I'm just gonna leave it on the default, which I assume is basically normal, and then anything above there is harder. And then there's enemy presence settings, which there's a default. Spawn, despawn distance, I'm actually gonna raise that. Because, like, I can shoot. Can I shoot from this range? I think I can shoot from this range. It's hard to convert it in my head to, you know, American units, but show enemy zone's good. I don't really know what all these do. House occupy probability, foot patrols, motorized, static. Basically, we're trying to, we're Russians in 1996, and we're trying to root out Chechen, this again, like yesterday. Insurgents. These are the default things. So we go into a zone. There's a 40% chance of enemies occupying a house, 10% of there being motorized assets, 20% of static emplacements. By default, 0% of foot patrols. That's the default, so I'm going to leave it at that because I don't really know that I can say what the best case would be otherwise. So we're going to take that. And I'm going to be the officer, the ossifer. If there can be like 2 groups. No, all these are group leaders. Oh, okay. But this one's a medic. Oh, makes me want to play that one. But we won't need to. Because this has a built-in revive script. Just like Forgotten Few 2 does. Where your AI can revive you and each other. So I don't really need a medic. There's also respawning. There's also saving. Which is weird, but yeah, so this is it. This right here. Whoa. It's like loading. It's taking a second. There you go. We started in this Russian outpost, and all these little black spots over the towns here, these are going to turn red. And that means we haven't explored them yet and that there could be insurgents there. The whole point here is we have to destroy 3 enemy supply installations. I don't really know what that entails, but there's going to be RPGs everywhere to pick up, theoretically, so I don't think I need to come with anything special. So the idea is, looks like we control the coast. Looks like we control every coast because there's no insurgent spots there. But the idea is we go around, we explore these zones, and then we kill enemies, and then that'll give us intel that will help us find the supply installations, or we could just stumble upon them. That's the goal of this. Go around, deal with insurgents, destroy their supplies, and then when you've destroyed 3 of them, you win. So let's continue. Ugh, and it's RHS, so I have to turn that shit off. Okay. Fucking RHS. Game. Actually, I can't turn that off in here. It's like not an option. Because the game has its own difficulty. Okay, well. Save and exit. Then I'll adjust it on a different screen. Hang on. Let me hide the game real quick, because I have to actually leave the lobby and remake it for this to work. Oh, RHS. RHS annoys me. Game. There you go. Alright. Let's remake this lobby. And voila. And just in case, I'll restart the mission and I'll just set those options again, because, well, I didn't really set very much to begin with. Nice and simple. Turn one thing to on, turn this to 30, name tags just in case. Yeah, sure, enable. No Zeus, that's not needed. Everything else is just default except for this. I want them to spawn as far out as possible, because that's not even that far. Let's try this again. It's also randomly generated, so every time you do this mod, can go notably differently, except like where the zones are. And this guy's made this mod across many different maps with different eras and things like that. And the eras, now that's going to be an interesting thing here. So, as you see, we are playing Russians in 1996. However, well, this affects some things. Okay, so we have access to these vehicles at the start. We cannot buy more vehicles, but I guess we could probably find vehicles. There is vehicle towing, after all. Like how there's just like a crate of explosives here. It's not accessible. It's fine. This has the arsenal. So there's like a UAZ. A UAZ. I think these are the same UAZs. 315, 131, yeah. This one doesn't have a top. I don't really know the difference between these two. I don't think there is one. We have a gas. Can carry way more. It's another gas. That is a fuel truck. That is a repair truck. And finally, we have a BTR. This is very, very much what I would call an APC in function. Oh, you can see into the vehicle. Oh, that's so cute. The interior's modeled through the window. Doesn't that mean you could shoot in there? Isn't that what that means? You'd want to close those shields. There's fake radio chatter, as you can see. Whoa, the whole model changed to allow for that. Here, close the shield. One of them stayed open. Open shield. Close shield. Yeah, it might be like a different seat. Yeah. Close shield. It's to allow them to see in first person without using a periscope. That's what it is. Alright, well, we're just gonna have those closed. So, very 1996 Russian aesthetic. Also, let me open this. There you go. However, this is going to become special in a moment. So the first thing here is, with this guy, oh yeah, he's got a nameplate. Oh, that's so cool. We're going to recruit. So I could just recruit infantry from him and there's no cost. It's free and they're infinite. The only limit is how much I can bring at once. And that's why I raised the limit to the max. I can bring 30 of these fuckers at once, dude. That is insane. I don't even know how to begin to like spread that out. But I'm gonna bring 30 of them. You bet your fucking ass I'm bringing 30 of them. For 2 and 3, I can bring like Sergeant, Junior, Sergeant, Junior. These are all, there's like different options as you can see here, because they're like different aesthetics, but I don't know which aesthetic is which, so we're just gonna take from the top of the list. So, Sergeant, that'll be the first guy I get. He comes with an RPG, cool. Junior Sergeant, it's my little officers, in case I go down, they'll take command, cool. Now, oh god, that's 2 out of like 30. This is going to be a mess to command, but they can revive each other, so I think that's kind of fine. How many medics do we need for something this big? Theoretically, not a lot, right? Especially things can all revive each other, but I'm thinking like at least 4, because 6 is 1/5, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get like 4 medics. I don't know what an freighter is. I question if that might be like an engineer or something. There's one way to find out, and that's to pick it and find out. Because otherwise, I don't see anything. What is an... I could just look this up before making this commitment. Define a freighter. Mr. Senior outstanding soldiers taking the place of squad leaders. Oh. That's not an engineer. Are there no engineers that we can recruit? Anyway. I don't think there is. How do you repair a vehicle then? Can you repair vehicles in this? Maybe if you have a player that has that role, if it exists. Okay, well, we don't need to worry about that then. Now on what we need to work. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 out of 30. So 4 more until we get to 20. I'm bringing like... Oh yeah, is there... What's an RSHG2? What is that? RSHG2. Oh, not RPG 26. RSHG2. Oh no, apparently that is an RPG 26. Do we have anti-air? Is that a thing that we have? Is that an option? I don't think it is. So I can't get anti-air. And I can't get an engineer. That's an interesting choice. Okay. Well, let me get let's say 2 machine gunners. That makes sense to me. I don't know how we're keeping these guys like anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, 2 more, and then we'll start spamming some other stuff. I'll just get a bunch of riflemen at the end that just have a bunch of RPGs. SVD VSS, that's 9mm. This is not 9mm. So 2 marksmen with SVDs. And I think you know, we got 2 MGs, we got 2 marksmen. I think the rest are just going to be riflemen with RPGs. So yeah. Just going to spam this button. Okay. If I messed anything up, I messed anything up, but it's not really going to matter now, is it? There are so many of these fuckers, it's going to be hard to control them all. But I'm doing this because they're free, so I might as well just get as many as possible. Oh, I see something I fucked up. I didn't turn on the no grass cups terrain. I turned on just the normal no grass. God damn it. I'm gonna have to fix that. Let's get all this stuff processed first. There's a save function, so we can just wait till they're out, and then once they're out, we just save, and then I restart it and come back in. Look at all this. 23. Look at my army. This is quite an army. Oh god. So let's see here. These 2 are my backup leaders. Meaning they should probably kind of be in the same group as me. 4, 5, 6, 7 are the medics. And so can I give them like a color? Color. What color do you give a medic? Well, you know, I don't know about that, but I do know that 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. That's 19. So I did a little bit of miscounting. It's 30 per group size, not per AI. Oh, and then I fucked that up. That's fine. It can be a little messed up. They're free. I can always get more, and people will die. So let's assign them to red, because we are red 4. And then I feel like the machine gunners should, and marksmen should also go in red. Like, those are my throwaway units because they're all just riflemen. The marksmen are a little bit different. And the machine gunners are also probably a little bit different. I'll just keep that as like my core squad, right? And then the rest of those guys are white, and then the rest of those guys are all red. So let me do like a save real quick. And then I'm going to back out, fix my grass, and then we'll go from there. So I'm just going to put up a BRB while I do that. Alright, I'm back. I'm back, and there's a funny thing that happened. So because I loaded it up with the no grass mod, it baked that into the save file. So now I need to set it up again. So good thing I didn't get too far. I know exactly what I'm doing and how to fix mistakes that I've already made. That's really good. I like those name tags. Those are staying on. Those were good. Good thing I didn't actually do anything yet, because that would be really unfortunate. Everything else is default. Yep. Alright, cool. Third time is a motherfucking charm. Let's go. These are all my mistakes. I'm the one making mistakes setting things up. But it's fine. We know exactly what we're gonna do. I've mathed out things. It'll be fine. It'll be great. Jesus. $1996. Why the fuck did I start in a car? I've never started in a car before. Okay, that's interesting. Alright, yeah. Grass, deleted. These flowers don't get deleted, but other grass, deleted. Cool. Alright, now we can have a playable FPS. Let's try this again. So, I might get this Freighter guy, too. One. So, Sergeant, Junior Sergeant. I'm gonna get an Freighter, too. Just because that sounds fun. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 medics, and then 1, 2 machine gunners, and then marksman SVD 1, 2, and then the rest is literally just going to end up being riflemen with RPGs. Yes. And now we'll have like 18 of those. So number 4, you're the Freighter, Pushkin. I want to look at you, Pushkin. Come here, Pushkin. I want to look at you, Mr. Freighter. Yeah, you're nothing special. Okay. Oh, I can just dismiss them if I want to. That's hot. Okay, Pushkin. Meanwhile, we have the arsenal. So here's where the thematicness of this is going to fail. Is the arsenal. This is RHS. But, oh wow, look at that. I can make myself despawn. The problem with this having an arsenal, it's convenient, but they also give me access to the base game stuff, right? And the thing is, I don't understand the RHS things. Putting together an RHS kit would be really, really weird. And kind of, because like, I guess for Russia specifically, I'd be looking for this right here, this red RHS symbol. But I don't know what everything is. There's so many different variants of things, it would be hard to just know what everything does. I can try, right? But it's not going to be easy. I glanced at all of this yesterday when I was like getting started, but it's so weird. I could just load in my normal loadout, which would have me way over kitted for 1996 though, I will tell you that. But generally, if I want to fit in thematically, it's all this red stuff here that I'd have to look at. And I don't know what any of it is. I could figure out more if I look at like my dead friends and see what they're wearing. Let me try to simulate this a little bit. What am I wearing? Alright, you know, here's a good place to start. What do you start out wearing? Escalon, Kamish. The hell's an Escalon, Kamish? Escalon. Escalon? Oh, you know what? That's even better. Right? This isn't even marked the same thing. It's marked something else. FGN? I don't know what that is. But it matches what everybody else is wearing. At least from the first loadout. So then that's a symbol I want to look for. Okay. But we can stick with that, I guess. We could try. Do any of these offer... Is anything with this symbol? God, that symbol is so hard to see. This stuff doesn't even show. I think this is from the Caucasus Insurgency mod is what this is. Ooh, wow, look at these. Rifleman, sniper. Vidra, load weight. Let me look at this. This blends in. Armor level 4. Yeah, it's RHS armor. I'm gonna try to be thematic, right? I want to try to blend in. Is there an armor level 5 for this by any chance? Whoa, I did not mean to do that. Just trying to look through this mod. A tactical vest is definitely not going to be the thing to use. Definitely not. And it's definitely not these. Could be these ones that aren't showing. But I don't think so. I was looking at those values and then comparing them to here, ballistic and explosive protection, way higher. I don't know if RHS has an armor level 5. And so this seems to be the most of it. Vogue. This has more load and more weight, but that's the only difference. And so I don't think that's actually going to matter. So let's go with this one. And then for a backpack, I just want to bring like maybe a modern assault pack, but we'll see if we even need that. Let's see. So we have our vest, and we have some random crap in it that I don't want in it. I'm not sure where a lot of it goes. Might just be better to drop everything that I have on me that I don't want. There is a cleanup script after all. A stun grenade. Okay. Well, let's see. Arsenal. We gotta pick a weapon. I'm definitely not running around with an AK-74 M4. Now, he's picking from the red ones for here, at the very least. I guess the other one just adds outfits, yeah. So I can pick my own weapon if I want to be thematic. AK-74 seems like an easy choice. We're using a 74M right now. There's also the AK-103. I don't know what the difference is there. I'm not sure. AK-103. What is the AK-103? AK-100 derivative. In service 2001 to present, so it's newer. No wonder why he puts you with an AK-74. AK-74. So the AK-103 is newer. I'm guessing that everybody around me, who I'm going to have all of them just stop where they are. I'm going to guess they have 74s. That's actually going to be relevant, because if I need more ammo, right, I want to be able to just pick it up from my friends. You're just a machine gunner. I have some marksmen. My friends all have 74s. Does that mean that I need a 74? No, not necessarily. What's that? Signal grenades. Interesting. Last night when I looked at this, I had decided I wasn't going to try to be thematic, but I have energy now. I have some energy, so I'm deciding I'm going to try to be thematic. I'm still not so sure about this. Kamish blue. Black woodland. Ugh. Oh god, look at all this. Oh, we'll look at that in a moment. AK-103. What's the AK-105? Oh, okay, I don't know, dude. I should just stick with things that I know what they do. AK-74. AKM? It's lighter. It's not as strong. AKMN? Lighter, not as strong. AKS-74U. AK-74N. It seems the same. I don't know the difference. There doesn't seem to be a visible difference. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be a visible difference. What's an NPZ? Just got some rail on top of it. Oh, it's a rail that like allows different sights or something. It adds some, well, I was gonna say a fuck ton, not a fuck ton, but it adds some weight. This goes an AK-74M and AK-105. What the hell? That's so specific. AK-74M. This is an N. An AK-105. So what's the AK-105? AK-105. AK-105 is a shortened carbine version of the AK-74M rifle. Oh, that is a really confusing naming convention, might I fucking say. Very fucking confusing. But we can see AK-74N uses 545, so that's what we would need to be using. There is some aspect of clearing buildings in this, so less accurate. Yeah, that's a carbine, all right. A74N. Is there an M variant? There is. It weighs slightly less and has a little bit less impact. MN. Slightly more impact, slightly more weight. But everything else remains kind of unchanged. I'd like to take the M then. Especially if I can get some sort of camo for it. Have to find a camo that works. If any of them do. It's the MR. I don't know. What's that? What the fuck is that? Oh, that's a grenade launcher. It's like, what the fuck is that? What's the B13? That's just another rail? It's just another rail. Oh, but the M has more... Oh, no, it doesn't. So the M has more impact than an AK-74? No, it's more than an AK-74 plum. Okay. Now there's all these fucking scopes and shit that I don't know what most of them do. No room for anything like that. I don't know what this is. Let's take a look. DTK. What is a DTK? Let's find out. DTK. 19. That's apparently it's a Ukrainian energy company. God. Knowing all the names and shit is not simple from when you're dealing with RHS. Rail attachments. Assume that's a laser. That's a flashlight. DTK-1, DTK 1983. DTKs very clearly seems to be sound suppressors. You test it. That is not... That is like a flash suppressor or something. Holy wow. There's a bunch of like flash suppressor things. Oh yeah, those are flash suppressors. Look at this. Is DTK-4? Yeah, DTK-4 is a suppressor. Okay. Don't know why. Light visible in image intensification mode. Hang on, let me go. Oh, I don't have night vision. Right, I don't even have night vision. Is there a way to pass time in this? I have no idea. I mean, you can get night vision. That's not actually going to be a problem. I can get a GPS too. Don't even know if they're supposed to exist here, but I can get them. Damn, look at all this. Oh, there's modded things actually that I could be using instead. Periscopes? What the hell's a PDU? PDU-4. Interesting. Trying to be thematic. PDU-4 seems like a good choice for that. Yes. Alright, cool. So that's set up. We got that. That's good. NVGs. There are NVGs. They don't look the craziest. Like, very good at all. But they exist. Let me go look at a dark corner. And this is, in fact, a laser. God, this is so hard to see out of. Okay. But it works, and it's thematic. Oh, jeez. It's making this big thematic loadout that I'm gonna need to save at some point. I still don't know if I need a backpack. Let's just assume that I don't. I need to find a helmet. That's what I need to do. I need to find a helmet. I should be able to pick something from this mod. Oh, it's so much easier to see that symbol if I'm pointed at the sky. This has some good protection. This has less. Oh, well, no, we don't want that. It doesn't look like that really fits this soldier, though. This does, but it doesn't protect anything. Patrol cap, patrol hat. I guess a lot of people just didn't have helmets. I saw videos of it, actually. They really did just run around with beanies a lot of the time. Which is crazy to me. That's Russia in 96 for you. Yeah, beanies, just like that. Like black beanies. A lot of helmet options from this Caucasus mod. Yeah, we'll go with one of the only helmets I see that'll work then. This would be probably one of the best right here. It fits in generally with some of my some of what I'm wearing. I might just find better helmets on someone else and take it from them. I know the red ones are probably in the lineup. Yeah, like these. Red things in general. Do any of these provide like exceptional protection? I'm willing to mix and match a little bit. It's still armor level 2. These are I'm looking for like armor level 5, but these are RHS numbers that might not even exist. Realistically, it might not. Yeah. I don't see anything that could be it. Look at how many field caps there are. God, someone spent the time to mod that all over. Woo! Okay. Yeah, no, I think armor level 2 might be the best we find for this. Doesn't that just look so out of place, that camo right there? Even that looks out of place. Doesn't really match. Which is what I don't like about it. But none of them match. This matches the woodland scheme a little bit more. It's just it's a different tone. It's a different color. Looks a little bit less ridiculous though. So I guess we'll grab that one. So we have a helmet. Cool. Face wear. I don't think this really matters. Any special face wear? Shemag. Scarf. Yeah, no, there's not a lot of options there. Put on a balaclava. Yeah, put that down. There, I have a balaclava. That will definitely help me. Monocular night vision device. I'm guessing my guys, yeah, my guys have fucking beanies, dude. Most of them don't even have helmets. They're not going to be too good for nighttime stuff, which is why I'm still wondering, like, I don't think you can change the time in this mod. But we have that figured out. Let's figure out something else. I can also bring a one-off RPG, like RPG 18, RPG 26. There are one-off RPGs in this. RHS has a lot of those. Let's go for a pistol first, though. PM, yeah, but I can't suppress it, so no thank you. 6P9 comes suppressed. It's like the same gun. It's like the same exact gun. Is this a fucking submachine gun as a pistol? I'm sorry, what? Look at this. This is like a... Oh my god! Wow, the way he holds it is so funny. Oh. The ways we make things work, huh? The ways we make things work. Yeah, I'll take the one that looks silenced. Yeah, there's a suppressor on that. Okay. MP7A2. MP7s. Those look like Uzis. MP443. No suppressor. I want all my stuff to be suppressed so I don't draw a lot of attention. That's what I want. Okay, so we have all that set. I'm still kind of trying to figure these out. There's the red. If I wanted anything that was a like sharpshootery type thing, it would have to be the SVD, and I don't think that I want that. This is still a time era where having good optics is really not the most common. So I think we'll just try to make do with this. Now I need to decide on a optic for myself. Most of my guys don't have optics, but I do. I have some experience using these. No matter what, these are all going to look kind of bad. Oh my good god. That thing is gigantic. I could just look through these one at a time. What the hell is this? Why is it purple? Oh, look how clunky it is. God, the authenticity hurts. Oh my Jesus Christ. Oh, I hate that. I hate that with a passion. Wow, that really sucks. No thank you. I'm wasting so much time just looking through the arsenal trying to make some sort of loadout that's kind of authentic to the time. Oh, we're not using that. That is debatable. Oh, it's night vision. Wow, that has better night vision than my night vision. Yeah, we might want a scope that works with night vision as well, huh? Oh, whoops. There's this. Wow, it's literally clipping through my head at the top. That doesn't seem very good. Yeah, I don't want something that's going to clip through my head at the top. That was the 1 or the 2? That was the 2. The 1 still kind of clips through my head at the top, which is annoying. Is there a scope that doesn't clip through my fucking head? And still gives a good... Wow, holy mother. What is even the point of having this? You can't even, like, zero that. That seems like such a terrible optic. Oh my. What am I fucking looking at? A math equation? I am. Actually, I think that's basically what that is. Ooh. That's kind of cute. Doesn't zoom in at all. This is what you see is what you get. Might just go with a shorter range optic then, like this OKP. Why even? Why fucking even? Sometimes I question why some of these are even here. All these optics like fucking suck. This is where I might just pick something that's not authentic. Actually, that's not even an option to pick something that's not authentic. I could get more options if I pick the one with the rail that's a little bit higher. The rail can hold much more things. Many more. This does not zero at all. I need to be able to zero, please. Guess I don't need to be able to. I just need to be able to see through my fucking optic. No. Maybe? Probably not. What's that, like a fucking battery pack? Why is it so giant? I should have just called this the Arsenal stream. Dude, every optic sucks. Every optic is so bad. Oh, sweet Jesus. Look how that's camo, by the way. That also doesn't really match in with any of my gear or anything. M. Why does the MR weigh a little bit less? It weighs less for like no loss of anything. It's just a different color scheme. Everything else stays the same. And it has the newer rails is what it has. So it has access to all the sights. So it's lighter and it has access to... You could put a fucking pistol sight on this thing. Wow. I might have to cheat with a newer sight then, because all these optics are terrible. It's not like this has... oh no, it does. Oh my god, I could put a Night Stalker on this thing. I could put a Night Stalker on a fucking AK. That might be cheating a little bit. But I blame the terrible optics otherwise. Alright, fuck it. We're putting a Night Stalker on an AK. Just because. Which means I can keep the NVGs. They might come in handy later. If my pace stays anything like this. And what's my stamina like? It's decent, but we haven't loaded anything up yet. So I'm just going to drop this because we've already fired some shots out of it. Okay. We want to set up our inventory proper. We had like that stun grenade in here. Let's get rid of that. 8-round PM, blah blah, blah blah blah. That's the only thing that this takes. First aid kits, yes. Oops, we want to try to min-max that in the first slot. Clicking in and out of the game on accident. There's really no min-maxing that too well. Yeah, I know there's not. The size of this container is just weird. I get 3 pistol and 3 first aid. That seems fine. Anything else squeeze in there? Just chem lights? Just chem lights. Alright, that's figured out. Now for the vest. What does this fucking take? This takes AK-74, 7N10. Oh, this takes a very hyper precise thing. It should be able to take more than that. It is a strangely hyper-specific thing, but it should be able to take more. Looking at this, I could test that out right now. If I just look at the vest, look at what it takes. Yeah, 30 round AK-74 could take everything that my guys are using. So that's fine. That's cool. This blends in with the rest of the gun. The gun doesn't really blend in with anything, but fine. Alright, so 30 round, this is what we're using. Camo. I don't think we really need camo if the whole thing's not camo to begin with. Something that just blends in with the rest of the gun. I think I would kind of like tracers, but maybe that shouldn't be a thing. Jesus Christ. Just something standard might be good. Now let's put that in there. Oh no, what have I done? I just changed my sight on accident. There you go. My scope. Can't get a good idea of how these look unless I just zoom in on them and take them, which is a little annoying. Plum 30 round AK-74 plum tracer. Subsonic. Let me see how this one looks on it. It's fucking invisible. Okay, no, there's. I was gonna say like, it's invisible, guys. It's not invisible. Okay, we could function without tracers, I think. Just normal rounds. That would be fine. Take that away. We'll just bring my super special, these. Oh yeah, and this fits really well. We can have one already in. There you go. We have one already in. And then we can have 11 more. It's 360. That's what I'm used to running around with. Like 330 usually. This is 360. There you go. Just chilling. And that's with no backpack. 3 extra mags for the pistol just in case we're suppressed. This is an AR setup. It's not the marksman setup I'm used to, but I don't want to use an SVD. It's all coming together. Now here's where I could say, okay, I'll bring a backpack, but why? There's actually a reason why I would bring a backpack here, and that's to carry explosives for whenever we find the targets we're going for. I could also bring a one-use rocket launcher, but with all the AI I have, I don't think that's a big deal. Maybe the best thing would just be to bring around a little bag that can carry explosives. I gotta compare this to the assault pack. The assault pack load is not that high. You can always come back. That's always an option. God, I have different camo types on. RD, the medic bag. Except we're not using that. We don't have medic stuff. A gigantic backpack. That weighs as much as the RD does. It just looks more like a backpack. Tortilla backpack. That is gigantic. This backpack. This is just, well, a backpack. Compare that to this. Yeah, same load. A lot of this really just comes down to like cosmetics. So that's that with olive versus that. I think this blends in more. So then we come in here and we find... Now, I don't think there's RHS explosives, but you know what there is? Satchels. This can carry exactly 3 satchels. This weighs me down like a motherfucker, but this would be generally what we need. 1 satchel for each thing we're blowing up. My load will get progressively lighter as we go. Number 1, because I'll be spending ammo, but I'll pick up more ammo from our friends. And then, if anything, I'll just... I don't know, actually. Until we find something to blow up, I don't need anything like this. Maybe there's like a really tiny backpack that only fits 1. But I can theoretically just take ammo from the field and then like never come back here unless I die. That's a thing. That could be a reality. There's so many gun bags that confuse the living fuck out of me. I'm so tempted to just bring one of these. Instead, it's not like set. Hi Timothy, I'm playing main armor game, I play Daisy mod. That's what got me into Arma. That's what got me into... Well, actually, no, that's not true. I got into Arma 2 separately, but I very quickly discovered Daisy mod. Started playing a bunch of that, which then got me more into Arma 2, and then the rest of the series as a result. That's how it went for me. Also, hi. Might bring, like, this, maybe? Even this, like, this fits 2. And we could still just find RPGs that we pick up. And there is still very much the reality that I die or come here for equipment. So let's save this as... What is this? Well, this is 1996 Insurgency mod, but what should I name this? Like, Russian 90s. Just Russian 90s as a setup. So everything that I have on right now, I can just reload if I die. I've made a thematic setup. It's not nearly as good as my actual setup, which I could just import right now. But it works. It works. Oh, this is a rangefinder. Oh, that's cool. Alright, so. Authentic, I say, while I have a fucking Night Stalker that's going to give me a huge advantage. All the other sites are terrible, though. Every other sight is awful. I've already looked at all of them. The pistol doesn't even get one because it's so old. And I can't figure anything else out that would work for this. It's all just bad. What is this one? Yeah, even just the normal sights are really clunky on this thing. Oh god, look at this. I never actually looked through this one. Oh, this is just a long range scope in general. With a very long... Oh my. Okay, that's... Whew, that's not good. Ah, let me out. Let me out. It would be nice if I found something that works better with this and fits more. Problem with a lot of the shorter range sights for this gun is that you can't change their zeroing, which is kind of a big deal. There's all these NATO sights, like old NATO sights. Wouldn't be very authentic, but it would be more authentic than bringing a Night Stalker, potentially. God, they have so many. Are we just that far ahead? What the fuck? Is this just an ACOG? This is just an ACOG. That's what this is. ARD, RCO. Let me look at this. Oh my, okay, this is... It's better, but I still can't zero. That sucks. I was only in the DayZ mod where you put a grenade pressure cooling homemade C4. When I played DayZ mod, that was definitely not a feature. Yeah, but this was like 10 years ago. More than that, I think. This was like 12 years ago I started playing DayZ mod in Arma 2. I don't know how I feel about this. You cannot zero with these. This is better, because these are literally just ACOGs, but you can't zero with them. What the fuck is this? Is this a thermal? That's a thermal, dude. What the hell? It was only ever added like 2 years ago. 2 years ago? Are they still updating? No, are they still updating DayZ mod? From what I remember, they stopped updating DayZ mod the moment they made DayZ standalone. Some other modders made variants afterwards and around, like Epoch, but they didn't update it at all that I remember. Not that I remember. What is this? There's no zeroing control, and I hate it. It irks me to no end. How all of this stuff just has no zeroing control. Yeah, no, nothing. I'm trying to be authentic. I'm trying to see if I can be authentic with the scope so that everything is authentic. But that Night Stalker is just calling to me. What's this? It's like basically a red dot, but it's not a red dot. Yeah, no, I don't think I don't think I'm gonna be authentic. This is cute. This is really cute. I like how this works. Okay, bro. RHS, look at the top right. This is at 984 feet. This is at 328. What kind of fucking zeroing is that? I hate RHS. I'm taking the fucking Night Stalker. I don't care. I don't care. I'm taking the Night Stalker. It's weird. Actually, just load the Russian 90s and it's already on there. See? Alright, cool. So we're pretty much set. I think I just spent an hour of the start of this stream getting a loadout and not even doing anything in the mod. Just trying to make something that fits this setting as a Russian. Something that leaves me with stamina to run around with. I have a canteen! What's that part of? Is that part of... I'm gonna get distracted again. Is that part of the vest? Is that the vest that has a canteen? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Oh, wow. Oh my god, look at that versus this. This is way better. They all have canteens? They all have something. Okay, I was just curious why I had a canteen. Alright, so I have too many AI to have any idea in the world what the fuck to do with them. I will not be controlling them manually, more than likely. I'm probably going to just be giving them all move, because like having 30 guys following you like this is absolutely ridiculous. Okay, so how far is everything from here? That's not even a mile. That's almost a mile. That's a little further than this. Okay. This might be a good place to start then. Yeah. Once we're... what the hell's 1,000 meters into feet? I don't know. But once we're probably somewhere right around here is when they'll spawn in. So I'm gonna control these guys with move orders and try to operate kind of independently of them. That's what I'm gonna do. There's a hill here. I'm trying to see how the hill overlooks down there. Let's give this as the move order. Why am I speaking Russian now? I've done this testing before and I didn't speak Russian. I think I'm speaking Russian because I put on Russian gear. Maybe it's the uniform. I think, does the uniform change your voice actor? That's crazy. Oh my god, look at these guys. They are ridiculous. This is a ridiculous amount of men. Where did I even send them? I don't know. Oh my god, that flash. That was weird. I sent them there. Where's 2? There's 2. 2's the one technically leading them right now. Let's put them in aware so that they just run faster. Okay. I remember playing Arma Life is really long ago. Yeah, I think Arma 2 and Arma 3 had an Arma Life mod. It was very, very popular. Oh my god, look at this. This is a fucking mess. This is a mess. Once they get going, they'll get going. But for right now, this is a mess. I'm just going to control them by having kind of 2 control them with big move orders and stuff. I gotta forget. I don't have infinite stamina. Keep forgetting that. Keep forgetting that's a thing. I think saves here are manual, so let's do a save. Now that I've spent an hour just fucking around. I could take a vehicle. I'm not going to. We could stumble upon vehicles, and I can't fit 29 guys into a vehicle. So, I'm just gonna run after them. I have enough stamina for a fight. I am a bit of a special operative. Let's call this Night Stalker my experimental weapon. There you go. That's how we explain it. But yeah. Yeah. Arma 2 and 3 have the they have that. They have the life stuff. Who's speaking? I can't speak Russian. I think he's telling them to catch up. But here's a problem. They're not catching up. And he's freaking out because they're not Are you guys like stuck? Someone in specific stuck? Some of them might have gotten stuck. Daisy. Oh, well, this is Chernarus. Yeah, no. Daisy mod is set in Chernarus, and this is Chernarus. This is the base game setting of Arma 2. This is that map just ported into Arma 3 by modders. Now, why are some of you being dumb? Who's at fault here? I see some movement. But some of you are just flat out being dumb and standing around. And you are all riflemen, I believe. Yeah, look, they're just like lining out over here. Why are you doing this? 16, 18, 20, 22. Oh, are you guys moving or are you just shuffling? Who would be in charge of this? The lowest number, probably. They're starting to run. I feel like they're getting moving now. I can recruit infantry from way back here. Maybe bringing 30 AI is not the best idea. Oh yeah, also one thing I forgot to redo was taking these guys and putting them in their own color, which is red. Okay. The name of the last DayZ mod I played at a frozen mechanic build a base, heaters eye freezing. That's, yeah, you mentioned that to me before. That sounds like Namolsk. That sounds like a heavily modified version of Namolsk. There was already a lot of DayZ mod already had cold, but it was really freezing in the map Namolsk, which was a later map that was kind of created just by other modders modding on top of DayZ. But that's where heaters would be a thing. But there wasn't building in DayZ mod, so you were probably playing a modification on top of DayZ mod that had that. And if I had to guess, maybe that would be something like Epoch. I don't know. That was like pretty new. That's when DayZ mod stopped being developed by default. So I'm not sure. Are you the one stuck or something? I don't know. Let's see. There's a way to select a team specifically. No, it's not that. Support custom. Now select all. Team red. Move there. Let's try that. Remember the mod only vehicles that work in military jeeps. Yeah, you were probably playing some heavily modified version of Arma, of DayZ mod, because I played it for years when it was a lot newer until they stopped developing it in favor of standalone, and what you're saying didn't exist then, so I'm guessing you played it after they stopped developing it. Here, I've dismissed that guy, because he's not moving at all, so I feel like he might be part of the problem. Was he the problem? Find out. Download a mod pack for the game, about 150. Oh yeah, dude, I don't know what you were playing then. It sounds like you were playing some much later on version of the mod that was just modded on top of by other modders. Because DayZ mod was one mod when I played. And at most, you would download one extra mod, which would be like a map, like a different map. So you'd have like 2 mods in general. If you downloaded a mod pack, you were playing someone's version of DayZ mod is what you were doing, rather than DayZ mod itself. They seem like they're getting moving, but they also don't seem like they're getting moving. Is this like, this is just one side of them, which is weird. I try to just dismiss everybody here. The problem might be just me moving them. Instead of doing this all manually and just having them follow me. I'll figure out how to make this work, damn it. I can have 30 AI running around with me, damn it. I will. I will. Just gonna dismiss everybody here. I'm gonna bring them back. If that doesn't work, I'm just gonna have everybody regroup and just try to run manually. How cute that he got in here. Okay, let's try this again. That was all like dudes that would go in red teams, so that's all these guys. Okay. Yeah, sounds like you were playing like a big thing. Whitelist, you need someone ready in to get you to pay. Okay, yeah, you were playing as part of some community then that just had their own mods they put on top of DayZ, is what it sounds like. Ooh, it's working. I mean, they're following me right now. Of course it's working, but it's working. Okay, cool. I know my friend played in one of those, but they didn't make you pay for anything. Communities like that started getting popular around the time of Epoch, and that was, again, when they stopped making DayZ mod, and when they instead started making only DayZ standalone.
Все, вернись в строй. Понял.
I'm nervous about those last two guys there.
Где ты находишься? Прием.
I think they might have spawned in weirdly, because they're not. Everyone else is moving now, except those guys. Trying to...
Где ты находишься? Прием.
put everyone back in red team. Assign red. Okay, everyone's moving except those two. They might have just spawned poorly or something. Let's go find out. Yeah, when I played DayZ mod, there was almost there wasn't any popular custom servers. Yeah, they spawned in there. That's the problem. It's that right there. It's the bunker. They spawn. If someone spawns in that bunker, everyone else attached to them gets stuck. Okay, so it's not an AI problem. It's a spawn location problem. Got it. I figured it out. You probably have to summon the max amount of AI to find this. Yeah, in DayZ mod when I played, it was usually you played on official servers because custom servers didn't have anything to add. They just didn't have anti-cheat, and that was pretty much it. That was the big difference. Yeah. There you go.
Красная группа.
Come with me, and don't go in that fucking bunker. There you go. That should work. And all these guys... Oh, yes! Now we got it. Now we got it. That took forever, but... It's figured out. It's fine. I'm used to having trouble fix things in Arma. Look at this fucking formation. It's terrifying. Okay, let's try this now. Move up. Let's see how they behave. No, I want everybody to move. Hold up. Everybody. There you go. Much better. PvP server, they had some hardcore rules. Some zombies are harder to kill. Yeah, this is some like DayZ mods already done being developed stuff. This is some like DayZ mods already abandoned era things, because none of that existed when I played. I played a little bit into them abandoning it for standalone, but not excessively long. Up to a year max or so, I'd say. Jesus Christ. This formation. I question what the best formation here would actually be. Echelon, no. Wedge. Wedge is just so weird when you have this many men. Although this isn't exactly unrealistic, it's still weird. Line, file, diamond. Diamond is usually what I go to. It makes them stack in a weird way, though. Are they even doing the diamond? Are they moving into a diamond?
Все, держи строй. Понял.
This one abandoned island, modded zombie silences raptors. Yeah, this is definitely some post DayZ mod development stuff. I have no doubt. How do you guys hold up like this in diamond? I'm sure it's going to be stacked a little weirdly. The thing that concerns me the most about Diamond is the fact that they're going to start trying to shoot past each other, and they're probably going to hurt each other. This makes them follow you in a very nice way, though. Got the Sarge right there. Got the Junior Sarge. The Affrater. Dudes in the back have no idea where to stand. It stops them from getting picked off one by one when they're grouped like this. How the fuck is this a diamond? Looks like we're just in a three-pronged column. So I feel like we're all just in a big three-pronged column. Yeah, how is this a diamond, bro? This is just three columns next to each other. It keeps them in check better, I guess, when they're following me. Sure, it'll work. Why not? We have a revive system. Unless they perma-die. It's fine. Okay. At some point, I moved on to DayZ mod, or DayZ standalone, when they stopped developing DayZ mod. I just started playing that. I didn't play nearly as much of that as I played of DayZ mod, though. And then I played a little bit of Arma 3, but I didn't really play a whole lot of it. This wasn't really my favored game. I preferred Arma 2. I did like a mod binge of Arma 2, which is what I'm doing now, because they were done developing for Arma 2 then as well. So I did everything I could find. And then I uninstalled the game because I was out of things to do. That's kind of what I'm doing now. I'm doing a giant mod and campaign rush of this game. Yeah. I'm just going to binge the hell out of this until I run out of mods and campaigns that have accumulated over the past decade. Because while there's still CDLCs coming out and mods coming out, you have to buy those. I don't want to buy them. And every new update has a chance to break older things. That's one. And then on top of that, what is it? You have Arma Reforger's out. Modders are starting to move into Reforger because Reforgers is the modding setup for 4. Oh, sweet Jesus. I don't know how I feel about this. This is just like a bigger column. This is a gigantic column. Keeps everybody kind of in line, but it has all of our AT soldiers in the back, which is weird. The wedge might be better. It's also a line. What does a file look like? If I put them in file, I feel like I won't like that. File is forming very much like I expect a line to form. Right, we'll just keep them in diamond for now. Just call it a triple column. It's a triple column is what it is. Okay. This is like the longest intro to a stream, like Arma, ever. Because first I was messing up settings, then I was setting up my loadout, and then things got more and more complicated. I'm trying to figure out how to manage 30 AI at once without high command. Because, hey, they're free. So, might as well use them. But we're coming up on a town now. So, shit's about to happen. It's about to happen now. So let's give this a nice little save. There could be insurgents here. We're close enough for them to have spawned in. But there could just be no one here. It's like, per location, it's like a 40% chance. But the thing is, they're gonna be in the buildings. This is where they're gonna be. One thing I remember about Diamond is everybody starts, they don't take their formation correctly. Oh, yeah. I'll just put them in a wedge. We got enemies. behind the trees, so AI sees them, but I don't.
Один готов. Цель уничтожена.
Yeah, we're just gonna put everyone in a wedge. It's fine. Unless we're near water, it won't be bad. And they'll move smarter as well. So there was someone in one of these houses probably just stepped out. For every enemy we kill and every little red zone we explore, we will have a chance of coming upon some information that can help us. God, I wonder if I could shoot an AK well from half a mile. It would be funny. This scope is clunky when you use the sight on top, which I guess is fitting because every other thing is clunky from RHS. Yeah, those guys are occupying that house. It's a 40% chance that there's going to be houses occupied every time we come into one of these places. Let me get my GPS out because it's going to allow me to monitor the zones a little bit easier. Whoa! I think someone else just stepped out of there. Yeah, they were occupying this house alright. And I think it's safe to say they're not anymore. Yeah, that is a... Were they even occupying the house? Dude, with 30 dudes, my guys are getting so far away trying to be in formation that they're just... They're like, hey, I don't know where you are. Does this house have an interior? No, it doesn't. Okay. Let me try having them in a diamond. Except I tell them where to go, maybe? So, for example, I want you guys to advance there. We'll see how they operate in a diamond by themselves. AKMS. So I can use the enemy pistol ammo. I cannot use this ammo, but that's, yeah, it's because that's AKM ammo. AKMS. And that's 7.62. I'm using not 7.62. I'm using what I expect a lot of my men are using. But I won't actually know that. We just have so many men here, this is ridiculous. They see someone. Up there, I think. Yeah, it's Bone Setter. What a nice name, by the way. Where is 2? 2's the leader of this formation. There's 2. They're still... When I give them a move order, I think they just move in a wedge by default anyway. There's a hill. There's a hill. Oh, someone's down. There's only one spot here that's not technically secure. The AI does know how to revive each other, maybe better if you're in regroup. But an AI should know how to pick that guy up. I'm probably just gonna leave them in my group for now. When we're in combat, only tell them to move as part of transit. You got that guy up? Okay, the guy is gotten up. And he came up by a medic, I think, so he's fully just good. Okay. When they're in combat mode, they'll take cover. That's good. Alright, so we want to get over here. 3 of these zones are clear. When these guys start running out of ammo, I don't know what to do. Other than just, like, dismiss them. And then bring them somewhere else. Because there's no hey, give ammo back to everybody button. Guess there's enemies up here. Holy shit. It's not a very clear zone if there's enemies all over. That was so suppressed I didn't even hear my own gun. It was so suppressed I didn't even hear my own fucking gun. EKM. Medkit, AKM. Every one of them is using an AKM. I wonder if all my guys are using AKMs as well. I can't really realistically tell until one of them dies, is the problem. I assumed they were AK-74s. If they're AKMs, then I'm using something very different to my own men. By the way, guys, I don't know why you just determined that you didn't need to be in combat mode, but you very much still need to be in combat mode. Thank you. We're not done here yet. Oh, we might be. This might be clear now. Does appear to be. You have a grenade launcher. Who are you? You're the junior sergeant. Think. Okay, well, that's clear. We can keep going east to Dolina. There's all this stuff down here. I think going down the road is like the best plan. Let's move you guys to the crossroads. And we'll just kind of meet up over at the crossroads and then go explore the next place. Yeah, I think I might have made a mistake bringing this AK. Because I think most of everybody else is probably using an AKM. It's hard to tell. The sergeants might not be. I can't just look in their fucking inventory. I think. Yeah, no, I can't. Actually, no, wait, I can. That is entirely what I can do. Hold up. Let me look at one of the normal guys. Yep, AKM. What about the leaders? AK-74M. That's what I'm using. I'm using the MR. So the squad leads are using what I'm using. Everybody else is just using AKMs. Okay. What are you guys using? AKMS. That is so weird. And then this is the sharpshooter. SVDM. Okay. Shit. Well. Weird. I don't know if I want this AK or the AKM, but I'll just keep going with this for right now. We'll take a look at it again later. Because, I mean, it's kind of split. The higher-ups are using this, which is weird because this is a lower caliber. You'd think they'd be using the higher caliber. But, yeah. All the enemies, though, are using the AKMs. So, ammo, for me, is not going to be that great. That thing clips through the back of my head. Damn it, RHS. Ammo for me is not going to be the greatest. Because most of the enemies don't use this ammo. But it means it's also not going to be the greatest for any of the leaders. The sergeant, the junior sergeant, and the... The fuck is he? The Affrader. Because those guys are all using the caliber I'm using. But I can also have them pick up AKMs if their shit fails. I can also dismiss them and go hire new ones that are fully refreshed. I have the AK-74 MR. It's light. I don't really know anything about it other than it's light. Why are some of them lagging behind like this? Oh. Someone ran into enemies up front. It's one of the leaders, I think. The sergeant. Yeah, the sergeant ran up and got shot. There's enemies in the fucking trees. I didn't know they could be out in the trees. I see them. Sniper. Did that just call him a sniper? It looked like he was using a normal AK. That's a sniper?
Восьмой, 10-й. Движение на юго-запад. Все. Движение на юг.
Let me look over the bodies.
Понял.
I think... I'm not sure, but the medics might automatically heal everybody anyway. You guys stay in combat mode. Not just heal, like not just revive, but like legitimately heal is what it seems like. It might just be the way they pop up after being picked up. Here, you were the sniper. Oh! Holy shit, I just got blown the fuck up. What is this? Okay. Well, my boys are coming to save me. Motherfucker had like an IED. That's right. IEDs can spawn in this mod. I forgot about that. I completely forgot this mod had IEDs. Okay, well, is anybody coming to save me? People are getting a little, yeah, people are getting a bit closer. Someone's gonna save me, I think. Oh, look at this. Radio. Hey, I can look around like this. Guys! Oh, hello. Hi, guy. Wanna pick me up? Please? Try not to get blown up while you do this. There you go. Just picking me up. Good job. Wow, I just went off on my own to go look at some bodies, and one of the bodies blew up. Who the fuck puts an IED on their body? Holy shit. That was not fun. Ugh. He's using AK-74. He has explosive charges on him too. Yeah, what a fucking surprise. And he has AK. Okay, so some of the enemies have AK-74s. So it's gonna be a mix of AKMs, AK-74s. Got it. They all act very similarly. I just think about it like because I value a higher caliber because of enemy armor. I wanted to bring as high that would be normal. Now that doesn't necessarily matter right now, but like that's not too important. Where the fuck were you sending half of my squad while I was down? You sent them to mount a vehicle at the base. What in the name of Christ? That is weird. That is really weird. Anyway. Get in combat mode, boys. You, I never made red again. Assign red. Yeah, I could just be telling red to go kind of by themselves. And then have everybody else just follow me. And that would be a much more normal squad. It's kind of what I intended to do. I just didn't do it that way. A lot of my guys are out there. Might start doing it that way. But for now, let's just tell everyone in combat mode to move up over there. Try not to step on any more IEDs as well. This is why I love having systems that have you able to revive. That's very nice. It's very, very nice. Yesterday while testing, I accidentally ran this on the 32-bit client. The game was freezing left and right. It was hilarious. It was so fucked up. I do wonder if the enemies, well, yeah, the enemies can have vehicles, but I'm like also wondering, like, are there any civilian vehicles? Now I'm here like, you know, why would I even use my fucking binoculars when I could just use my scope? Because these binoculars suck. Well, they make me faster, for one. Everyone's moving so slow because they're waiting for the other guys that were super far away to catch up. Because they were so far away. But they're catching up. They're arriving back again. Controlling 30 AI is hard. I'm like learning how to do it as we speak. It's funny, I don't think anybody in this whole squad here has a single optic. Is it the sergeant caught up? Oh, it's the sergeant caught up. Good job, guy. I thought even the leaders have like one-use RPG on their back. Just all of them have a one-use RPG. Every last one. At this point, the medics would probably have one. They're just that accessible. That's the guy back there we're waiting on. 10. He's rushing to catch up. Get it? Russian? He's rushing to catch up. Here he comes. Oh, and his name is German. German the Russian. Nice. Look at him go. With his PKM. And not even the officers have optics, I think. I think I'm technically the only person with an optic. I picked an optic that gives me unreasonable advantages. Unreasonable. Okay, well, we're outside the town. So naturally, we're just gonna move directly into the town. I'm gonna give a regroup order, actually. Look at the map. Oh, they have a UAZ here. The dudes up front are getting killed. The whole leadership is dying. I bet it's to that UAZ. It's probably not, because that's AT on there. But still. Look at how many of them are dying. Holy shit. This is like catastrophic. There's so many sounds of shooting. Oh, we got recon. We got recon from the kills we're getting. Wow, dude, I have an unreasonable advantage right now. Oh, 6? 6? I think everyone's still alive. Ooh, shit. There's a lot of enemies here. Without a revive system, half of my guys would be dead right now. I just love how they're reviving each other without me having to tell them to. don't really know what you guys are shooting at right now. You have some idea where some enemies are. I don't. I'm just going to attempt to push the line forward. The closer we get, the more effective all these 8Ks will be. Also, I just don't know where anything is, so I need to get closer. Hey, there's something. And now it's behind a bush. That UAZ is a good find. I'm gonna take that UAZ back as mine if it doesn't get blown up. If it doesn't get blown up. One thing I don't like is when they're finished reviving each other, I think they aren't regrouped automatically, which is annoying, but it's not the worst thing in the world. You just got fucked up. Oh my god. It sounds like chaos. It is, like, there's really just as many of them as there is of us. Honestly, if not more of them than us. Oh, hello. Where'd you go, sir? Oh, you're dead, sir. Nice. Okay, they regroup by themselves. They just need a second. Well, that's good, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. These ones don't seem to be doing it. Sometimes I need to be like, hey guys, get back in line. I see a mini tripod out there. Oh, we just got more recon. We got recon on caches 1 and 2. Can this recon be wrong? Because if it cannot be wrong, then we already know where 2 of the caches are just from all this killing we're doing. Yeah, they have like mini tripods and shit here. Ugh. That was just somewhere else. I think there's still one up here though. And if there is, we want to deal with that. Yeah, there is. Okay. Gunned someone down, but we picked it, or well, we shot him. We shot him in the fucking head. Hi, guy. I'm gonna revive you. This will take 10 seconds. Oh, I've aborted it by trying to command my troops. Oh, God, zooming in makes you do it. Alright, whatever. Just the AI is good enough about doing it. Just let the AI do it. Hey. Hey, where's that UAZ? Where'd that go? Because I might use that to, like, do some sort of loadout change or something. It's like a quick travel, and hopefully not get blown up by an IED. It was, like, right where these guys are, I think. Or there, actually. No. Look at the dead enemies. Just ignoring the battle around me, looking at what the enemies have. Okay. Who do you see? I have no idea, but apparently you're really dead set that you see someone. Oh, there's someone. Shot. Even with this caliber, I can do a pretty good number on these guys. Someone that might be wounded, I'm gonna give a heal order. Okay, let's try and clear out this barn first and then sweep back around. I still don't... Where'd that UAZ go? I don't see smoke, so it shouldn't have gotten blown up. It might have driven away. I shot the guy out of the gun, if there was one? No, I think it was the driver. I have no idea.
Пятый, лечи.
Okay, there we go. I was trying to give heal orders, but it wasn't working.
Где ты находишься? Прием.
So many of them have 7.62. It's the most common caliber by far. I like high calibers.
Пятый, лечи.
Nobody hiding in there.
Где ты находишься? Прием. Где ты находишься? Прием.
I like that they pick each other up. Now I just wish that they healed each other.
Чисто.
Yeah. So we got intel on 2 fucking caches just like that. Which is hot.
Где ты находишься? Прием.
Realm. 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 Having luck over there, 5?
Пятый, лечи. Понял. Где ты находишься? Прием.
That the one? Okay, that's the one. I was like, who's injured?
Пятый, жду.
I'm trying to figure it out. I think that's the only injured person. Also, I think the guy he's trying to heal might keep moving repeatedly.
Пятый, лечи. Понял.
I'm not sure. There's someone else that needs healing. There might be someone else that needs healing. I'm gonna stay still to help him heal, because I don't want that guy running off while he's supposed to be getting healed.
Пятый. Готов.
Whoa, I just lagged. What the fuck?
Пятый, лечи. Понял.
Yeah, did that guy just move? I'm not sure.
Пятый, вернись в строй. Понял.
Where is 20? Why is 20 over there? And 3.
Я ранен.
And like a number of other guys. I'll tell you why.
Пятый, лечи.
Because 20's
Где ты
injured.
находишься? Прием.
20's injured. He's fucking shot. Oh my god, hello? And this guy's just like dead on the
Где
ground.
ты находишься? Прием.
And I can't revive him.
Пятый, жду распоряжений.
I think this guy like glitched out. Okay, I'm gonna dismiss him because he seems to be bugged. And, you know, everybody else when they die, they unassign themselves from their colored squad, I noticed. So let's just give them all white.
Все,
Stop.
остановись. Понял.
Still shows that someone's injured, but I can't figure out who. But it definitely really wants to heal someone.
Пятый, лечи.
Well, they're not moving, so if you see someone injured, go heal them. You don't. Like, it says that you do, but you don't.
Пятый, перестроиться. Понял.
Okay, well, in that case,
Все,
follow
вернись в
me.
строй. Понял.
Actually, more than that, just
Все.
go to combat and then move over
Все.
there.
Движение на восток.
I'll have to get another machine gunner because that one, like, glitched out during the revival. I think if they get healed, like, normally, while they're being revived, I think that can make them kind of glitch out. I think that's a thing. I don't know if I ordered someone to heal him accidentally. No, it was a machine gunner. I haven't ordered any machine gunners to be healed. Alright, zones explored, cleared, good. Great. Now let's head over here, make sure this is clear.
Где ты находишься? Прием.
The fact that you can even bring so many AI is hilarious. There is a hard limit though. You can't get it higher than like a group of 30, so 29 AI. But that's per player. You can have 10 players. Meaning you can have 10 players plus 290 AI running around. I don't know how well Arma 3's engine would handle that. I don't think it would handle it very well at all. Why are you guys moving so slowly? Because of 30. 30's probably glitched out as well. This is probably my fault for telling people to heal each other. I'm just going to run ahead. I'm going to go take care of 30. I'll replace them back at base or something. Next time I'm not going to order any healing until a battle is just like completely done. This marks as clear. So let's go deal with 30. Let's try and find that fucking UAZ. Because there was one. Might have been more like over here though. I'm not sure. This is if we can find it. It may be gone, may not be here. We'll find out. Have them kind of advance all the way through, and then I'm going to send them back to Shakovka. And then north, because we're going to go to Gorka. There's a cache. You know, I tested this a little bit, and in my test, there was also a cache at Gorka. Makes me wonder if the randomization is limited to preset spots. I don't know. I don't plan on repeating one map anyway, doing this mod. Nope, nope. No plans to do that. But as a funny reminder, I could be running around here in my like full NATO CSAT stuff. I just figured I'd try to limit myself stat-wise to RHS things. He might just be stuck. No, this was the guy that Medic was trying to heal. I think he's just glitched. I'm gonna dismiss him. The tools to deal with Arma shenanigans in this mod are so nice. Like, I can just dismiss people that are bugged. They revive each other. It's great. It's still buggy Arma, like, bullshit, but it's great how much management you have. I don't see that UAZ anyway. I feel like it, like, might have just driven off.
Все. Движение на позицию. 095-066.
Either that or I'm just not very good at remembering where the hell the UAZ was. I remember it being like up by this church. I know I shot the fucking head off of the guy that was in it. That's knocked over, so it might have driven away somewhere and just off into the distance. That's very possible. Which is unfortunate. Because, like, I need to get back to base, and I was hoping that UAZ could take me. They're moving. They're working. Yeah. Okay. Well. Yeah, it was like, it was somewhere around here by this church. I remember. Where could it have gone? Like, it didn't get blown up, which makes me think that someone just moved it. I shot the driver. I'm pretty sure that was the driver. I don't even know where he would take it if he did run. So, oh well. Guess I'll just run back normally, huh? It's a fucking miles run. In that case, you know, I might just move these guys back with me. Because my idea was to send them ahead. It's not even going to be needed, though. There's still more stuff I could explore over here. You could quite literally just tear apart everything that you find. Oh, now here's a situation where I don't know if I need to bring my own explosives, but I do know where we're going. There is a cache, so I should probably bring like at least a temporary assault pack with explosives on the back of it. It's probably what I should do. Prime simple revive. How to use revive enabled. Nerf first aid or med kits required. Any class can revive incapacitated teammates. I know if they die on a vehicle, you can unload them, which is nice. AI will work in pairs to navigate towards incapacitated teammates to guard and revive them before returning group formation. Oh! I always noticed that 2 went. I thought that was a bug. That's a feature. This is a simple revive? This is actually rather in depth. That's really cool. And if all of the Insurgency mods have this, that's great. And there's like a ton of them. This guy also made other ones that are just called like search and destroy, which I assume are basically this, but like slightly different. This is neat. This is neat. These ones that are really repeatable, but they have really good quality of life, like the revives and stuff, these are really nice. Whether it's Insurgency or Forgotten Few 2. Pilgrimage is repeatable, it doesn't really have the quality of life, because, you know, you get shot, you're dead. That's it. No one picks you up, nothing. Here, I don't need to save every 5 seconds, because if I step on an IED right now, I just have to wait, and one of these guys are going to come pick me up. They have 10 minutes to do it. That's always appreciated. I'm probably not going to move you guys right there, though. Probably send you to the next, like, crossroads. Because we're going to go to Gorka. That's where we're going to go. We know for a fact that there's a cache there. We don't know where the third cache is yet. But there's a chance we can get the intel on it while we're going to Gorka to get rid of the first cache. The other one's all the way the fuck down here. Second cache. The third one, theoretically, might be somewhere around here if they're spread in a good place. The other, it might be up here. I don't know. Getting explosives is not too hard. There's a lot of engineer enemies that just have, like, explosive charges in their bags. So that's not too bad. I might bring a second satchel just in case in, like, an assault pack. That wouldn't be very in theme. But it would be more efficient weight-wise. Still, there's always the option to bring a backpack that just has 3 explosive charges in it in general. I just don't want anything super heavy. Because, I mean, right now I'm running around, I have no stamina, so that's fun. Why are you guys in your own little wing? I don't know. Why are you all running like this? God, this is terrifying. They're in like a big line right now. Oh, they're running like that because they're waiting for others to catch up. They're like sprinting at that speed though. I can't move that fast at that speed. That's like an AI privilege. Yeah. I should just send this AI army ahead and bring my own personal vehicle that I park behind things. That would be good. I thought it would be easy to just steal an enemy vehicle. And it almost was. It vanished. Maybe it got cleaned up. Maybe it got deleted when we secured the sector. I have no idea. Absolutely no idea. But we're that far. And rapidly closing. Oh, you know what can maybe go faster? Binoculars. That would make me go a good bit faster. Or rangefinders in this case. Clunky old rangefinders. That honestly, the scope on this thing is better than. Maybe I should put a more fitting scope on this. As much as I love this one. These guns are not even designed to shoot that that far. Nobody else has scopes. And when they do, it's very simple. And I'm going to change a couple things when I get back here. I don't know why. I don't know when I'm going to need an arsenal that's thematic to this anyway. It will come in handy. I wonder if that mag I dropped in the very beginning is still going to be there. I doubt it. Look at all the billboard trees in the distance. Dude, I had better render distance in Arma 2. I actually did. No, like 100% I did. In Arma 2, with like terrible hardware, I could render out almost 1.5 miles pretty seamlessly. In this one, I lag like crazy if I try to go past 1 mile. Feels very much like a regression. That's how it feels from my player POV. One thing I hate about multiplayer is even if I hit escape, it doesn't pause. Oh look, it's one of those. Even if I'm the only person in here, it doesn't pause. And then, on top of that, in single player you can't modify any of the parameters, so you kind of like have to play this in multiplayer. I'm only 1,000 feet away. That's not that bad. Let's go. Bring me there. I don't know why I put this laser on here. Or these NVGs. Realistically, we're not going to need this. This is something I could wipe out in a day. If we already, like, maybe we got really lucky. I don't know. But if we already have intel on 2 out of 3 caches, we only have to find 1 more. You don't have to clear out every single area. You just have to get the caches. I'm running. Russian outpost has appeared on my GPS. I don't think that's very accurate. Be a Russian post-Soviet soldier or running around with a GPS. LOD, LOD. Wow. Just admiring the LOD. Aight, buddy. So, I need a new machine gunner. And then I need a new one of these guys because they glitched out and it was probably my fault. And then just send everybody over there.
Движение на позицию. 08707-1.
Выполняю.
It's so Russian, I can't understand it.
30. Вернись в строй. 10. Держи
He's
строй.
yelling at them to form up. AKMN. Less rate of fire, less accuracy. AKMS. AKM this. AKM. AKMN. I don't know the difference between all these. I'm going to be right back though. Let me just save. I'm gonna do a BRB and then we'll continue. Burp. let us resume messing around with the arsenal. I was looking around, trying to find stuff. AKM weight can go up. It's so weird, the AK, like comparing these stat numbers. Like the AKMR versus the AKM. The rate of fire goes down, the accuracy goes down, the range stays the same actually. The impact goes, you'd think the impact would go up, because I believe that this is shooting 7.62, yeah. You'd think that would be how that works. What if I looked at these?
12-й. Жду распоряжений.
I look at like base game ones that I know. This is 5.56. What happens to the impact if we go up to like 6.5? Actually goes down. Why is that? I don't know. Not even sure what it means, honestly. I just know that, technically speaking, bigger calibers should be better against better armor. And generally, I know that's how it plays out, regardless of what these weird stat bars say. I like how the big difference here is, does it have a rail? AKMS is heavier for reasons that I don't understand. The AKM and the AKMN. What is the AKMN? What is the AKMN? Variant. Oh, it's something that has a rail for usage of optics. That's all it is. But there's also, you could also just put that on a normal AKM. They don't seem very different looking to me. Just one has optics and one does not. I could take one of these. I haven't been, because I don't like how it clips through the top of my head right there. Well, the other one doesn't quite clip through the top of my head. Like this one. It also doesn't like blend in at all, but I mean, it's an AK. AKs are good at anything, it's not blending in. The ranging on these is also super weird. It starts at very ridiculous, like this can go to the base range is 1444 feet, and then it goes up and down. RHS weapons are so fucking weird, dude. They're so strange. And this doesn't actually change zoom levels. This would be more fitting, certainly. What is NPZ? Oh, that's just for the other things. What that is. I'm gonna put that on. DTK, that's a flash suppressor. This would be a normal suppressor, I believe. This would be a laser tool. And so this, I imagine, would actually use 7.62, yes, which should get through enemy armor better, I guess. And we can just have tracers. It's also around for subsonic. Don't know why you'd want that. Don't know what this one is different. It just says like 89 next to it. Just generally tracer rounds, because I mean the orange goes with the AK anyway. There's also like these AKM reload tracer, black. There's all these black mags, but doesn't really need to be black. What we're dealing with here. The bake light's just the standard. These ones weigh slightly well, of course they weigh differently. It's a completely different caliber. Load one of these tracer bitches in. You can carry far less ammo with this. Get rid of that. Oh. No. Get rid of that. Put that. Is it different if they do or do not have tracers in terms of weight? No, it's the same weight, even with tracers. Okay, I want tracers then. Woo! Clicked the wrong thing. M14. That's some kind of explosive. Don't know exactly what. Alright, so I have an 8K. I have a sight that's actually fitting. A scope that's actually fitting the aesthetics. Everything is now fitting the aesthetics better. Except for the fact that I have a GPS. I don't think they're supposed to have a GPS during this time, but I do. Now, the bag. Wish I could see my own weight right now. Backpack. It was something down here that I thought blended in pretty well. Was it this one? Was it this one? None of them blend in at all, realistically. I think this one was just like the least offensive. The backpack itself is kind of heavy. Also, that mag from earlier is gone. So tell you what, drop this backpack and I'm just going to compare some weights. I expect what I'm about to put on to be lighter. Just 100%. I have no doubt that this is going to be lighter. Oh god, look at these colors. Also trying to pick a fitting color. And not something just absolutely ridiculous. Geometric might be the best. Oh yeah, this is going to be a difference, alright. Yeah, that is a weight difference. That is a weight difference. Okay. Well, in this bag, though, bigger weight difference aside, I can store exactly... exactly 3 satchel charges. Where is it? Explosive satchel. Which is the exact amount that I need to blow everything up. I can only store 2 in here. However, chances of me running into everything all at once is low. The chances of me actually even needing this is potentially low because I would just theoretically run into engineers on my way there. And so it also doesn't necessarily make sense to bring this at all. And just keep my stamina, pick up other things from engineers. Now I have less ammo, technically, now that I've gone up a caliber. 7.62. Because now what we have... Why is this changed? What the hell? I can no longer zero this. I swear to God I was just able to zero it, and I can't zero it anymore. I assume it's just because it wants you to be doing this, but still. Doesn't that look weird? Is it the gun? Is it the caliber? What is it? RHS mods are fucking weird. RHS guns are fucking weird. Let's see. That's an AKMN. AKM, AKMN. AKMS. Which seems to be lighter, is actually somehow heavier. Because game makes sense. Yep. Yeah, that just doesn't really function anymore. Not with this one, it doesn't. Doesn't need to, necessarily. It just would be nice if it did. So how does that work? I don't even think you're getting the actual aim. I think it's stuck behind the camera. Yeah, it is. It's stuck behind the camera. What the hell? Let me load that. Didn't feel like... Oh, now it's not. Oh, it's working now. What? Why is it working now? Okay, I guess it was bugged. I can't say I'm not surprised. Okay, well, if that breaks again, I know it's just a bug. Cool. Alright, so we're kind of good then. I'll try to function with things that I find from the enemies. That's what we'll try to function with. Alright, let's meet up with the boys. We have a journey to undertake. God, look at them. Why are you spread out in a line? Have I not told you to form a wedge? I'm pretty sure I've told you time and time again to be in a wedge. I guess they don't care about being in a wedge. They're like, you know what? No, we're forming a line. Because fuck you. Okay. Fair. Put you in combat. Let's get you moving up to the next crossroads. Or do we even need to take a crossroads? God, this is a... Oh, this is high. We have to advance from the left if we want to actually have a height advantage over the enemies. If we want a height advantage over the enemies, we gotta come from the west. Everything else leads down. And the south isn't too bad, but the west is really the only height advantage. I'm going to push through the entire city. Hopefully there's an engineer in there. If there's not, good question. We'll figure it out if there's not. It's a fly. There you go. I really want to bring a backpack with the explosives, because then I could also use it as like a secondary container for ammo. But it's not that simple. I'm gonna have no weight if I do that. I don't know why. I guess it's just a really heavy backpack. This gear shouldn't be as heavy as a lot of the other gear I tend to bring. Worst comes to worst, I'm sure I can source some explosives somehow while we're up there. From a nearby town or something. You know, just like, alright, let's go investigate a nearby town, just kill enemies until we find engineers. Take their stuff. I have them in combat, and I think they're just, like, running normally. In a line, by the way. Because of course. That looks like they're trying to be in a line to me. Casting a nice wide net. I'm just trying to catch up to them. You could also play this, I imagine, with just like... Imagine if you had like a full squad, 10 players, and you didn't bring any AI at all. That would function, because you could revive each other and also respawn. And function a lot more tactically. But still, I'd love to see 10 players bringing 30 AI each. I feel like the game would just die. The engine can't handle that. Forget your hardware. The engine can't handle that. It would be hilarious. If I remember correctly, even at the height of playing like a DUWS game, there wasn't that many AI spawned in. I think at the height there was like 200 and something on the map. Like early 200s. But it could have been mid 100s or something as well. I don't remember. It was one of those two. I remember like a 3-digit number with 20 in the middle. That's what I remember. These boys are just running. They don't care what stance they're in. They don't care what formation I give them, and they don't care what if they're told danger or anything. They're just going. That's fine. This is my shield. I'm pushing my shield forward to over there. And I can't see the actual town. Lie. Probably not, but okay, the actual city's out there. We can barely kind of start to see it from here. It's probably at the end of the actual render range because dynamic weather's not on. And in-game it's 8 in the morning. The early morning fog should be gone, meaning that fog is just the render distance. Yeah, you can kind of see it from here. God. In Arma 2, I would 100% be able to see this from here with like outstanding performance. Remember, I used to make like AS50 shots at distances like this. Good times. There it is. Well, they're not spawned in yet, I don't think. I don't think we're actually close enough for them to be spawned in. I wonder if it's spawn distance to the player, or if the AI counts. Like, what happens if you had 10 players, right? Hear me out. And the render distance is only to the players, not the AI. So then you take 300 AI, and then you dump them into a town. And then you get the players close up. And then the enemies spawn in. And then they just get fucked up. It would be hysterical. Absolutely hilarious. Just gonna let someone know something. Alright, we're almost at this crossroads. Tell them to move up to the next one. That's half a mile. Right around here is when they should be spawning in. Okay. We're gonna kill them. Now, if I could play Forgotten Few 2 and I could have an army like this, oh. The secondary squad controls in Forgotten Few 2 are not the greatest. You don't even have, like, it's not even high command. It's just like, you tell the guy, hey, dude, move at this speed. Hey, you're moving this way. Be aware. Don't be aware. If he's not aware, he moves fast. If he is aware, he dies. Basically. He fucking dies. He's not paying attention to anything. Oh no, if he is aware, he's slow. If he's not aware, he dies, because he moves fast. If he is aware, he moves at a snail's pace, and then waiting for him to get into position for things is gonna be a pain in the ass. Then you have like minimal control over him. Oh, we have fighting. Already. There's a UAZ out there. And it's moving. That's what I think happened to the other UAZ. I think it was just moving. And that's what happened. I think it ran away. But I swear to God, I shot the driver out. Unless there was multiple people in that UAZ. I don't know. We'll find out with this one. I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I can't see this one. So why do I still have NVGs on? This is not going to work with this scope. But it doesn't need to. And it's just weighing me down. So, just get rid of it. It's also middle of the day. Middle of the day. Not even middle of the day. It's 8 in the morning. And the chances of us actually reaching nighttime is probably pretty low. Yeah, there's a car out there. I don't know what the hell this guy's talking about. He's speaking Russian, and I don't understand Russian. That car is just driving around. I doubt I can make this shot from here with this scope. Yeah, chance very unlikely. It actually lets me zoom out, like, pretty far. It lets me, zero pretty far. But this optic does not let me see far enough as I would need to. SPG-9, so is that another AT one? That might be another AT one. Well, either we'll blow it up, or it'll get sniped. I don't know. It's very insistent on driving around, though. They're forming a line, so let's move them up into the trees where they'll also be able to keep their line. I'm just gonna stay behind my wall. It's gonna hate one. I'm gonna hate it once they start saying like, "Oh, I'm out of ammo." There's fucking 30 of them. The easiest fix is just to dismiss them and then hire new ones. Dismiss them, like, kill yourself, bleed out, respawn, hire new AI. It's the best thing I can think of. Oh, these poor souls, all firing at this distance with no optics whatsoever. That must be fun. Even with optics, this is not a fun distance. By the way, this optic sucks. Oh my god, I just headshot that guy from all the way out here. Okay. Another dude got in the driver's seat. I just headshot another one. Dude, that first shot was just so impressive. Okay. I know for a fact, UAZ right there. I think there was another guy in the last one. UAZ, show to global. What? They're not a side? No. This disables a lot of that. UAZ. Because I think what happened the last time was I shot the guy in the driver's seat. There was someone in the passenger seat. I didn't realize he got in and drove the thing away. That's probably what happened. Oh, someone's injured. It's 19, but he's alive. Like, he's up. He's not down, though, so I'll try to get him to be recovered. It's not just him that's injured, though. Alright, he's getting healed. And there's 28. He could use some healing. 28's way the fuck over there. He shouldn't go down. He should be fine. I'm sending the medic out to him. Keep sending Igor. Igor is everyone's savior. Alright, I'm on the front of the firefight now, and it's loud. That UAZ is definitely still there, which is hot, because that means I can steal it. Make sure that marker's correct. It's not. I can steal it if it stays there. Okay, well, I think the endless AK PKM fire has killed enough. Just gonna wait for 28 to be healed by 5. It's probably a closer medic, but I just keep sending 5 because he's the first medic. I'm going with you, Igor. Let's go. You can do it. I believe in you. Igor with the C door. there's enemies out there. Oh man. Oh, fucking one-shot his ass, man. Dude, honestly, when I do land a hit with 7.62, I feel like I one-shot them. With the 5.45 or whatever, I was like two-shotting them. When I do land a hit with an AKM, it's a fucking one-shot. Oh, 16 is injured now. Where's 16? 6, heal this one. Have to do a lot of management, even so. That's a marksman. Look at just the hellfire of barely aimed shots. It's kind of funny. Some of those shots feel like they're going at the UAZ, but they shouldn't be. No, there's just so many enemies over there. I think someone's behind the tree, too. Which is why it's like that. 21 is injured, too. Oh, hello. Someone just stepped out. We just got recon. Okay, he's dead. Yeah, I'm one-shotting them with this caliber. Cache 3's down there. Oh, that's hot. So do we know where every cache is now already? Because that's fucking hilarious. Because someone got downed from this distance. Which is crazy. Maybe I should have brought more marksmen and less anti-tank. They would have better chances at this distance. How many anti-tank do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 8. I brought 18. I should probably like bring 2 or 3 less. Like 3 less and bring 5 marksmen instead of 2. Trying to get everybody healed. It's 28. There you go. There's just constant AK fire. Holy shit. Also, some enemies might be trying to get around us from up there. But they're spotted. Oh yeah, behind that tree. If I try to keep everyone healed, it's hard to keep the group moving, I must say. Two, you're seeming a little fucked up. I'll send a medic to help you. 3, you're also seeming a little fucked up. I wonder how many of these injuries are just our guys running in front of our own guys. Because that happens with them. Damn. Also, I wonder how our men still have ammo. We've been shooting for so long. Wow. Did someone get behind us? What was that? Jesus. I'm afraid to interrupt anything on all the revives and shit that are going on. But I'm gonna give a move order, just generally comprising everybody to move up. Yeah, I think this guy's glitched out. I think the sergeant's glitched. Sergeant's glitched. I just have to dismiss him. I don't know if it's just the revive script breaking or if it's because I had him get healed or something. This one might be glitched too. Probably. Whenever I send people to get healed, they get glitched out. That's why I wasn't sure if I should start healing while I saw injured people right off the bat or what, but heal. It's fine.
Где ты находишься? Прием.
We're pushing forward. Finally. I try to keep everybody healed, but it's not always the best idea.
200 метров. Прием.
Wow, there's a firefight going on. Oh, that guy died. Someone will get him. Yeah, see, we got someone going. We got people going. They're good. It's fine.
15. Жду распоряжений.
I love how they send two. One to revive and one to guard. That's so cute. Oh my god.
25. Готов действовать. 25. Жду распоряжений. Вижу цель. Солдат. Направление 100 метров. Прием. Замечен противник.
I just need to stop trying to heal them in the middle of things. Is what I need to do.
Прием. Замечен противник. Солдат. Северо-восток. 100 метров. Прием.
The UAZ is still here. It's missing a fucking tire because it's been shot so much.
Замечен противник.
But it's still here.
200 метров. Прием.
Yeah, dude, this thing is shot the fuck up. I don't think this would actually go anyway. It doesn't even start. It's completely fucked.
Я его сделал.
Well, that's unfortunate. I was hoping to take it. It would make traveling easier, but it's fine, I guess. Everything's in nice little lines we can follow.
200 метров. Прием. Замечен противник. Солдат. Восток. 500 метров. Прием.
People keep going down.
Солдат.
Yeah, really the best thing to do is just let them get injured, let them die, and then let the AI pick them up. And then wait till the end of the battle.
Направление 200 метров. Прием. Вижу цель.
And this knowledge will help me navigate the other mods, because there's multiples of this.
Замечен противник. Солдат. Восток. 500 метров. Прием.
Bone setter. That's a medic.
Цель уничтожена. Я его сделал. Положил гада. 9. Перестроиться. Цель уничтожена.
There's a lot of engineers here, so I'm guessing a lot of explosives as well.
21. Готов. 27. Готов действовать. 21. Жду распоряжений. 7. Вижу цель. Солдат. Направление 500 метров. Прием. Я его сделал. Вижу цель. Солдат. Направление 200 метров. Прием. 19. Готов.
Here I need to get one of the enemy engineers' kits. I don't know who's gonna have one or not, though. I know where I saw one sapper die. I know where I saw one of them.
Готов действовать. 12.
Why?
Готов действовать. Кто-нибудь помогите. Цель нейтрализована. 9. Перестроиться. 16. Готов.
Okay, everyone good? It's time to push forward. Next intersection. It's actually 2 more intersections. Go that way. I'm trying to see if anyone back here was a sapper. Sapper? Hardly know her.
Вижу цель. Солдат.
Nope.
Направление
Not
200
here
метров.
specifically.
Прием. Вижу цель.
Alright. Well, I do know where one died. It was somewhere at this crossroads.
Вижу цель. Солдат. Направление 200 метров. Прием.
I need to bring more marksmen. We get into a lot of long-range fights.
Цель уничтожена.
I feel like everyone's done so much shooting.
Солдат. Восток.
After this, what I should really just do is dismiss everybody and then get a whole new group that all have fresh amounts of ammo. Just go down the list, dismiss, dismiss, dismiss. Just every one of them.
12. Жду. 9. Перестроиться.
I don't know that there's really a big point to clearing these out and even trying to get intel at this point. I'm not sure that's really necessary if we know where 3 different caches are, because then that's everything we need. So intel doesn't matter, but I'll still mark clear anything in my way. Because what we're going to do after this, we're going to go back to the outpost, kind of refresh. Go for cache 3. I might bring my own explosives since we know how little are left. Just an assault pack with 2 explosives. Cache 3, and then... I can either go through Nadazino, or I can go south to Cherno, where we shouldn't run into enemies, and come back north along the road. One of those is going to happen. I'm not sure which one at the moment. Alright, that push was successful. Are you telling me there's a fucking ammo truck up there? There is. There's a fucking gas with ammo. I doubt that's going to make it without getting shot the fuck up. I doubt that stands a chance in the world of not getting shot the fuck up. I'm looking for bodies. And I'm not seeing any. But I remember someone dying over here, which is weird. Maybe it was further down than I remember. Where are you guys moving? They're moving north. I told them to move here. Hello? What are you doing? Okay, boys. You're being weird. Just follow me. Just come follow me. You're not responding well to movement orders anymore. This is the downside of big AI squads. They're dumb. One of these could be a sapper. That's a bone setter. Not what I'm looking for. I know there was a sapper that died somewhere over here. I know there was. Could be there. Oh, hello. That's a sapper. 100%. Why am I missing? It's shooting way higher than I expected to, for some reason. Like, I shot him in the face. I was trying to shoot him basically in the fucking crotch. Fuck. Ow! I double tapped Z and that got me shot. I would like to be healed by a medic, but I'm not having the order to tell them to heal me. Medic, treat medic. No. Can one of you treat me? One of our medics just got fucking down. Alright, I'll just use a first aid kit for now until this is cleared out. Pick up some first aid kits from the bodies. This is too big of a group to min-max heals. Is the ammo truck still out there? Where are these shots coming from? Apparently, somewhere over there, there's a marksman. Must be in some brush. Some AI brush. Oh, there's one. That's a bone setter. Gotcha, bitch. Ha, nerd. Nice. This scope is weird. It does not fire where you think it's going to fire. Oh, that time it did. It usually is not doing that, though. Wasn't that one of my guys? Is he just dead? Oh, some of my guys are just, like, permanently dying right now. Oh, that's terrifying. I think that was one of my guys. I remember him dying in front of me. Sapper? No, this would be an enemy, though. Okay, never mind. I wonder if I can use the toolkit to repair a gas. Don't need this. Don't need this. I took your first aid kit. Don't need any of these mines. Ow! Wow, I just got a fucking headshot. Or no, headshot would have protected me. I just got face shot, bro. I was trying to take a sapper's kit.
Первый, четвертый. Цель, солдат.
I need to blow something up.
Колонну в шахматном порядке.
Why is my gun out?
Вижу цель, солдат. Направление.
Well, someone's gonna pick me up. Just give him a moment. Oh yeah, there's that truck. That truck's gonna get shot the fuck up. I don't think I can use a toolkit as an officer. Maybe I can. If I can use a toolkit, that means I could probably use a med kit. I really don't know.
Второй, готов.
Unfortunately, I don't think there's a mechanic of look down and shoot yourself in the leg to find things out. Alright, boys.
Четвертый, пятый, шестой, седьмой, восьмой, десятый, одиннадцатый,
Continue trying to move up.
13, 14, 15, 16, 18, второй, 20, третий, 24, 26.
Oh.
Движение на восток.
22. Не стреляй.
Also, where the fuck's that truck? It shows that it's staring at me. Oh, there it is.
Восток.
It kind of is. It's like stuck. It's doing a little wiggle. Everybody over here's dying.
Никак нет.
I don't know what this truck is doing. Oh my god, everyone around me's dying. There's enemies out in the field. What the fuck? 800 feet.
Второй, до распоряжений. Один готов.
Okay, that guy's dead.
26.
Fucking guy. Where's that truck?
23. Жду. 22. Готов. 22. Жду.
I want to shoot the driver out if possible.
11. Готов. 11. Жду распоряжений. 13. Жду распоряжений. Ясно. 24. Готов. 8. Готов действовать. 2. Жду.
Все. Движение на восток.
Вижу цель. Солдат. Направление 200 метров. Прием.
19, 21. Ясно?
9. Жду распоряжений. 1 готов. Вижу цель. Солдат. Направление 200
There's smoke there.
Атакую цель.
Is the truck smoking? Doesn't sound very healthy. Truck, you'll get cancer. That truck is smoking. It's shot up 10 ways to Sunday. Anyone in the fucking driver's seat? No, that guy's dead.
Опасность. Минул. Где ты находишься?
And I cannot repair it. Yeah, no. I cannot repair it with a
Жду
toolkit.
распоряжений.
Yeah, and its engine's fucked. Okay. Fair. I think someone just walked
Командует
into a mine.
цель. Солдат. Действуй.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I just heard someone walk into a mine. And then I walked into a mine, which was behind the vehicle for some reason.
Ясно.
Maybe the vehicle went into a mine. This is supposed to be like IED placement, but I don't know why someone would put an IED in a place they're defending.
Группа. Движение
But
на
apparently that's what they chose to do. Yeah. There you have it. Someone pick me up. I'm on the ground and it hurts down here. Ugh.
19. Жду
Help
распоряжений.
me.
11. Готов
I
действовать.
want to live.
Чисто.
Первый.
I
Командует.
want to live.
Не могу.
I have been revived by
Где ты
Resoula.
находишься?
I thought I was Resoula.
8, 19, 22. К бою.
Bro, AI, what the fuck are you doing with these move orders?
Все. Движение на северо-восток.
Так точно.
AI, what have you done? AI, there's like a bunch of move orders here that I don't know what to do with. Well, is that another mine? Did someone else just walk into a mine? Yep. There's mines all over the place. Apparently. I think there's one at this guy's feet. Every mine that I find... Oh my god, there's more. Is like...
10-й, 25-й. Слышно?
Every mine that I find is placed at the feet of a guy. I've noticed. So shooting them is not working. I can't shoot them. All I can do is, like, run into them. That's fun. Alright, well, so much for that mag.
23-й. В меня
There you go. He's got a mag that works.
Солдат, запад, 200 метров. Прием. Где ты находишься? Прием.
The mines are so teeny tiny as well.
Все. Движение на позицию. 098088.
Так точно.
Is that the cash? I think I found the cash.
Вижу цель.
Cash
Солдат,
money, baby.
направление 200 метров. Прием. Где ты находишься? Прием.
Looks like a cache to me, doesn't it? An explosive charge. What? I can deactivate mine. Oh, can I do that with the other ones? That would be really risky to find out. With a fucking... That's probably what the toolkit can be used for. Okay. Enables deactivating explosives, demo expert, repair of vehicles, engineers. I might just be able to do that one because, well, it's mine. I
Вижу
put it
цель.
there.
Солдат, направление 500 метров. Прием.
Oh yeah, dude, I'm just gonna dismiss fucking everybody once we're done here. Just start from scratch. There's still a machine gunner way back there. Rifleman, you know you're standing right next to, like, an explosive, yeah?
Все. Движение на юго-восток.
Так точно. 25-й. Держи строй. 27-й. Держи строй. 10-й. Держи строй. 6-й. Следуй за мной.
What happened to 25? 25's apparently somewhere. Somewhere that appears to be dead. Supply point number 1 destroyed. Good job. Yay, good job, me. Cool, let's get rid of that bag now. You know, it's still here is the funny thing. I just blew up around it. Oh well. I mean, it counts as destroyed. It counts as destroyed. Let's clear the rest of this place. Every vehicle here was absolutely fucking destroyed, and I cannot fix it without an engineer player. There's no engineer AI in this one. The other variants of this mod may have engineer AI. They might. Possible.
Назад.
8-й. 19. Движение на позицию.
It's just the era this one's in. The 1996 Russian aesthetic. Yeah. That's really the problem. This faction mod doesn't have engineers. I'm sure something more modern will. This is the first one of this mod this guy made. And it seems like he just makes a new one and then adds improvements, unlike, say, in Forgotten Few 2, where there's an update, it goes to every single version. So these ones are more like consecutive. Yeah, getting to the place, finding a dead sapper, getting some explosive charges, and doing that seems to be functional. Seems to work as an idea. $27 and $25 are just way the fuck off somewhere by themselves. I think they might be dead. They might be bugged out on the ground. 6 is over there too. Yeah, I think these guys are just bugged out on the ground. Everyone that has engage written next to them. I think it's the revive script. The revive script bugs them out.
Замечен противник.
It's not too much of a nuisance. It's just another thing to have to deal with. You guys moving at all? I don't know. I don't think you are. Are you ever moving?
Все. Движение на позицию. 0930888.
Выполняю. 10-й,
I don't think you
25-й.
were ever moving. No, you weren't.
19.
Let me
Следуй за
dismiss
мной.
these guys on the
8-й,
ground
перестрой.
first, because they're just bugged. It's funny, none of my guys have ever shot an RPG at a vehicle. Yet we've destroyed like every vehicle we've seen so far functionally with AK fire alone. Guys, they're getting weird orders that tell them to engage, and I don't know why. There's apparently an enemy. I know one's spotted out there, but a lot of shooting is happening around here. Can't imagine they're trying to shoot that guy. That's just so far away. They very well could be trying to shoot that guy.
Где ты находишься? Прием.
I mean, he is visible. About 1,300 feet. I hit him. I don't have tracers on this. But I hit him. He's injured. I just can't see him anymore. There he is.
Где ты находишься? Прием.
Alright, he's dead now.
Все. Движение на запад.
Ясно.
I think we're done at this place, though. That's the first cache destroyed. This guy looks bugged out.
Прием.
Yeah, that's 10. He's certainly bugged. He's just clearly fucking dead.
10-й. Убит.
It's just not registering that he's dead. Alright. Everyone else good? Alright, cool. Once we get home, you're all getting dismissed. I hope you know that. That is where we're going. We're going home.
6-й, 8-й. Движение на юго-запад. Все. Движение на юго-запад.
Понял. Ясно.
I'm gonna unmark this UAZ. Now we're gonna do the fun run back to the outpost. 1.5 miles away.
Сектор чист.
We're gonna end up dismissing everybody, getting a slightly different composition of units. I have a 2. Who's 2? A sergeant? It's a rifleman. What the fuck? Someone went up in rank. Got bumped up to 2. I think something this mod is doing is when people die in a lower slot, it's actually reshuffling them.
Замечен противник.
It's reshuffling their numbers.
200 метры. Прием. Цель уничтожена.
Someone just ran into enemies. We're going way out there. That's cache 1. It'd be a lot easier if I used less AI and brought vehicles like the BTR. But I have no way to repair them in this era. The next one is Vietnam, I think, and it's using the UNSUNG mod. There's 2 ways to do Vietnam and Arma. The first is to use the UNSUNG mod. And the second way is to use the Prairie CDLC that released a couple years ago. The UNSUNG mod is much older. But yeah, it's the UNSUNG mod and then the Prairie something DLC, and they both add different maps. I think there's an Insurgency, so this mod, Vietnam, one for UNSUNG, and then much later he made one for the CDLC. Because I think the first one was made before the CDLC even existed. Look at my army. Aren't they great? They're very annoying to micromanage, but in lieu of having players, this is what you do. This could certainly use a couple more, like, quality of life features, like skipping time of day. Like, fast travel. You know, I'm just curious. I know it's not technically paused, but if I just skip ahead to one of the newest ones he made, like the new Insurgency Vietnam, revive, respawn, doesn't say anything about like fast travel or anything. I wonder if he added anything like that in any one of them, or if he just keeps like porting the same thing. I know some of them say they have like improvements. I just wonder what the extent of those are. Let me pull out the rangefinder that we don't use. On my 90s Russian loadout. I don't know if I should keep this loadout, by the way, or like what. You know, I think I have a couple other mods that use this. This being, speed up. This being the Caucasus Insurgency mod, which I think is just the Chechen scenario. I think there might be a couple more that use it. But not a whole lot. I don't really know if I would need this for anything. I don't even need this because, well, I can use non-RHS things here. This is just for flavor. I want to fit in with the boys while also having way better equipment than them. But hey, it's aesthetic. It's available. I'll use it. Some kind of support would be nice. Fast travel, or like maybe calling a vehicle to pick you up. You start with limited vehicles as well. That's part of why I don't bring any of the ones that are there, and I keep thinking like, oh, I'll just capture one. Is because if those vehicles get shot up or run into an IED or anything, you're not getting them back. They're just dead. The BTR might be a safer bet. I don't really know how many RPG enemies we see, but I don't really think we've seen much of any. And we never see like mechanized units, so I don't know why I bring so much fucking riflemen with RPGs. It's definitely gonna get changed out. We have like, by default, 18 of them right now. I'm gonna cut at least 3 out, and we're gonna have 5 marksmen instead of 2. Because we have a lot of long-range engagements that keep happening. I don't want to have a fuck ton of marksmen, though. Because what happens when we get in close quarters? I'm happy with the 2 machine gunners. They're kind of just there to be annoying. I wonder, before I delete these guys, when I get there, I should check how much ammo they have. Because, like, I don't know. I don't know how much they have.
Все, какова обстановка? Прием.
Второй, позиция 08707, конец связи.
No one's reporting being low on ammo despite all the firefights we keep having. Maybe they get their ammo back? I don't know. Maybe it's just how many of them are firing that makes it sound like there's a lot of shooting. But seeing as I've been using these guys since the beginning and how many things I've cleared with them, I feel like they'd be running low on ammo by now. Oh my god, everything's been... What was that? Everything's been reshuffled so much. Do I even have machine gunners anymore? I think both of them are dead. Yeah, both of them are just dead. Oof. My machine gunners, they died. I don't even know that I like having machine gunners. Machine gunners are really, really susceptible to just shooting your friends. So I don't like that about them. We're getting there. Like half a mile left. We're 2/3 of the way. This run. Guglovo. We are finding the intel much faster than I thought we would. I didn't think we'd be able to find this, what the hell? This much information so quickly. Like, I had 2 of the locations after clearing just this and this. Well, this, then this. That, like, each town I've cleared, I've gotten 1 cache location. And there's only 3, so. If I had run upon that naturally, I don't even know if I would have processed that that was the cache. I might have guessed because it stood out. Like, I also wouldn't have thought to, like, look at that and be like, oh, hey, that's the cache. Right, a lot of the guys are ending up in place. Roughly. They're roughly at where they're supposed to go. Fucking 17 down there. He's good. 8 fucking mags. How do you have 8 mags, dude? What? How is that possible with how much we've done? Is this someone I replaced? I don't know. 8 mags. And no mags missing. Could it be that these guys just don't consume ammo? They all have exactly 8 mags. I don't think they use ammo. Yeah, they use like first aid kits and stuff, but look at the mags. They all have the same amount of ammo and none of them are missing any. They're either the best scavengers in the world or these AI don't actually use their ammo. I'm willing to bet it's that they don't use ammo. I'm still going to reform the squad by deleting them all though. Which means some of them are going to get stuck. But I'd like to reorganize this. Thank you. Dismiss. Dismiss. Thank you for your service. Thank you for your service. Thank you for your service. Service. Thank you. Thank you. Service. Thank you. Service. Thank you. Sir. This. Thank you. Again, please, yes, goodbye, farewell. Alright, that's everybody. Good to know, in this mod, they have infinite ammo. That's actually really convenient, because then you don't need to restock them. It's just, if any of them die, and then you're like, okay, I want to reorganize things. And I do want to reorganize things. Make the setup a little more optimal, get leadership roles and leadership roles, because I think it's when the AI took control is when the numbers got reshuffled. It's either the mod or it's when the AI took control. The numbers got reshuffled. Now just a random rifleman has like the second in command spot. I can't let that happen. Also just not organized anymore. I want to reorganize it. Reorganize. We're back. Honey, I'm home. Look at all my UAZs that I'm not using. UAZing. Yes. Can open the arsenal from all the way over here. Russian 90s. I might keep this. Oh wait, no, I gotta get rid of the NVGs off of it though. I might keep this. Don't know if I'll ever need it again, but it's cute. I got rid of the anti-Stasi ones because I knew I wouldn't need them again. They were also very situational. Oh, hello, shadows. Wow, I can make the shadows pop in and pop out. Isn't that funny? Because it doesn't detect the tree on the screen anymore, I think. So it's like, oh, well, there's nothing. We don't need that shadow. He doesn't even know it's there. So, Sergeant, Junior Sergeant, Ephraitor. 1, 2, 3, 4 medics. 1, 2 machine gunners. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 marksmen with SVDs. Four, 5, 6, 7, 12. Wonder if it would make sense to have more marksmen that have VSSs. Those are 9mm. They're not really that crazy or anything. I can get riflemen specifically with AK-74s. That's cute. Is that supposed to be a better thing? I don't really know. It uses a worse caliber. It's 2 shots instead of 1. That doesn't sound better. Well, we got 5 more. Well, no, we got 3 more marksmen. 5 instead of what is it? 5 instead of 2. So that's a big change. So we'll just make the rest of these RPG dudes. Russian radio chatter. It's complete nonsense to me, but it sounds like something you'd hear in like some other game. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's to process them. It's like processing them one by one. Why are there so many of them named German? German. Philipp. Aitor. Steppen. Igor. Victor. Kuzma. Holy crap. Alright, that's all of them. Slight change in setup, but, you know, it's basically the same. Let's move them down there. Those buildings. That'll be the kind of the meetup point. Whoa! That guy was just fucking speeding. That's 2. Resoula. He's the sergeant. He leads them when I give a move order. I'm just gonna stay back a little bit, make sure they all actually successfully get moving. Because they freak out a little bit when they're in this town. Sometimes. I want to make sure they all get there alright. None of them step into this fucking bunker of death in the middle of the road. Wish this wasn't here. Make things so much nicer. I still don't know if we should fight over. Oh my god, wow, they can be up here in like these places too? That's so cute. So I love how these squares are not aligned with the grid. They're like the width of the grid and the length of it, but they're not aligned. And they're just random splotches on a map. They're moving. They're just moving through the town in a very linear sort of fashion. Going, like, they're taking turns going under this fence. You know, forget about the fact that they can just whisper kick over. They gotta go under the fence, one by one. What time is it? It's 1:30. I spent like an hour setting up. I've been streaming for 3 hours, 20 minutes. An hour and 20 minutes is what it took before I did my first engagement, probably. Just testing this out and learning how these mods work, since I plan on doing so many of them. And then in the next 2 hours, I've actually done this, I've run back, I've run up here, I've done this, blown up this cache. And that's in like 2 hours. And then I've come down here and gotten set up again. All that remains is this cache, maybe some fights nearby, then this cache. At most, I'd say that's 2 more hours. It will be 3:30 roughly my time then. Okay. Theoretically, we won't be coming back to this camp. 3:30 my time by the time we finish this mod, meaning I will need to do something else after this. I don't know what that will be. I didn't know how long this mod would be. It'd be a lot shorter if I didn't spend the time making a fitting outfit for this. But I know I have a notepad specifically for figuring this out. Oh yeah, I know some things I can do. There's just some like scenarios that I can do. We could do some like scenario things. Is my music on, by the way? No. Okay, good. Keep it that way. So we could do scenarios. We could do other things. There's a good amount of scenarios that release in the next number of years that I could do. 2 of them are like Warhammer 40k shit. Some of them are Vietnam. And some of them are like... Oh yeah, I also, at some point, I want to try Arma Commander. I plan to do that sometime soon. Not exactly sure when, though. Figure it out. I'll probably end up doing right now, once we finish this. Which, we still have some fighting to do before then. It's nowhere near over. I'll probably just do scenarios. Either those like 40k ones, because there's very few of those that are actually scenarios. Or some Vietnam ones in the Unsung mod. Alright, so what's the height? This is lower. Ooh, the only heightened approach is from up here. So, let me send them all over there. And then we're going to shift south and come from the north towards this town. So we have a good shooting area to shoot down from. And we'll find that cache, we'll blow it up. You know, you could just not have a bunch of AI show up with like an RPG or something. Snipe the cache, which seems to usually be outside. And then go to the next one. If you don't get shot in the face immediately after. But if you're just driving around in a UAZ, die, get another UAZ, drive around. You probably do this in a far less show-of-forcey way that I'm doing it. Very fitting for a bunch of 90s Russians though, right? Why do things tactically when I can show up with an army? Sounds good to me. Just hope there's no more fields of IEDs to run into. Because those are never fun. Also, what this? Yeah. Let's respond to something. There you go.
Где ты находишься? Прием.
What? Who? Yelling at that guy to catch up? Probably. Oh, yelling at this guy to catch up. 29, what's wrong with you? 29.
20.
Come with me, 29. It'll be okay. Are you stuck? You get stuck in a building? Good thing you're 29 and not someone important. You seem stuck in a building. You seem like you ran into a building and now you don't know how to get out. That's exactly what happened. Bro, what are you doing in there? Hello? Let me push you. Dude. If you were, like, downed, I could get you out of here. So, like, I'm tempted to shoot you. I just don't want my men to turn on me because I wanted to get you out of here. I'm just gonna dismiss you. That's the easier way to do this. The formation's gonna get all kinds of fucked up if I don't do that. Luckily, that was just a rifleman. So, we're down one guy. We haven't even made it there, but it's fine considering we had 29. 28's not much different. We only have 2 places to clear out. It's okay. We can survive without one of them. It'll be fine. AI in Arma is so dumb. I hope it's better in the next game. I hope it is. Once they're there... The hill's really right here. Yeah. Ooh, it's really right here. Hello.
Второй, жду. Все. Движение на позицию.
Up there.
07405
And get on this hill. The moment we're on this hill, we all just sweep south. Because we know they're going to start shooting from quite a distance. We know they are. I'm so far behind them. It's okay. I don't need to be up there. They're self-sustaining. Damn. The hill just goes higher and higher the further west you get. This seems to be kind of like a peak right here. And it just goes down a bit on each side for a little while. And then into the town.
Второй, готов. Все. Движение на позицию. 07405
Piet. That's the hill. No idea the visibility it has, but we're just gonna keep heading them south until shit breaks out.
Все.
Let's put them in combat stance so that they start actually paying more attention.
Где ты находишься? Прием.
Leon? I don't know what that means. I don't hear any shooting yet.
Все.
Let them
Движение на
move up a little bit more.
позицию.
Oh my god, dude. The hands are just glitching out, giving orders. Seems to be a mod thing. We're getting really close to where we should be spotting enemies. If they're spawned in. I don't actually know if they're spawned in yet. We should be close enough for them to be spawned in. I think. Yeah, we should be close enough. 30, you're falling behind. Like me. Leading from the rear. Oh, that's a dark red. Are there variables to the level of red? Oh, you know what I think dark red is? I think dark red's saying they're spawned in there. Yeah, dark red means enemies are spawned in there. Okay. I never noticed that until right now. Cool. The firing has begun.
Попали под тяжелый обстрел.
Вижу цель. Огневая точка.
Fight. My infinite ammo AI. One's already down.
Солдат, направление 500 метров. Прием.
Fight my infinite ammo AI. I want infinite ammo.
Где ты находишься? Прием.
Damn, dude, the sergeant himself and the Affrater are going to save your ass. Holy shit. You must be important. Who are you? No, you're 27. You're just some random guy. Oh yeah, this is quite a sight. Thank God we don't have grass on. They're in that town. There's sappers all around the cache. It's so nice to know I don't have to worry about them running out of ammo. That's really nice. It's a nice fact of life. They'll just keep firing forever. Holy mother of God, who did that? How far is that? About 1,000 feet. Accuracy by volume. Yes? Yes. I don't see the guy over there anymore. Brush is in the way. I see the guy over there. Barely. Is he down? I can't tell. No, he's giving orders. That's like the squad lead or something. Did I just one-shot that man? I think I did. It was a hell of a lot of drop-off, but he got one shot. I love the AKM over the AK-74. Higher caliber is so nice sometimes. Sniping with a fucking AK. Oh, mushroom? I don't know. Where's 9? Whoever 9 is, he's been shot. I don't know which one 9 is. I'm just curious who got shot. It might be the one that's down now. Oh no, this is 9. Hi, 9. More and more people are getting shot. I guess our accuracy and their accuracy are both just not very good right now. From this distance with no optics, but there's going to be lucky hits everywhere you look. Oh my God, there are so many enemies down there. Oh, hello. Grr, this angle does not agree with me. That was zeroed way too high. Okay. It also flew off in the complete wrong direction. Fucking AK. You guys good? Holy god damn, there's just like a field of them downed over there. Someone out there is getting really lucky with their shots. Not a sapper. It's like a marksman or something out there. As people get picked back up, I think they're starting to just come into a regroup stance. So they're like following me. I'm gonna give a move order to like move up to there. Just to everybody. Now, hopefully it remembers to reassign people still. 'Cause I just want to get the whole squad moved up. Okay, there's already people reviving these two. Cool. Gotta make sure. Oh, this guy's down. Moving out of the woods. Not the woodworks, the woods. Literally. going to revive you.
Метры. Прием.
I can't interact with any buttons at all, or else it cancels it.
14. Готов действовать. Второй. Готов действовать. Второй. Жду распоряжений.
I've revived him.
Грузовик. Юг. 200.
Oh, that guy's down now. It's fine. He'll be put on to regroup once he's done. Machine gun is fucked up. It's honestly better to just like let them get down though and then let them get revived. They won't bug out as easily. Generally, it works out a lot better. They'll be fully healed when they're back up. More and more of them are getting down.
Все. Движение
Move
на
them into those trees. Hello, truck.
Готов. Я истекаю кровью. Я ранен.
I don't know if the guy's dead. I don't know if I can even save the guy
Седьмой.
or
Готов
kill him.
действовать.
No, he's dead. Yeah, he's dead. I think his passenger's dead too. And that truck does not look killed.
Девятый. Готов.
There's a very small chance that I can take the truck.
Первый. Жду.
Very small.
Жду распоряжений.
Emphasis on very small. Why are you all dead?
200 метров. Прием. 21. Жду распоряжений. 6. Готов. 10. Жду
We
распоряжений.
haven't permanently lost anybody yet, so that's good.
17. Готов действовать.
Oh, I feel like I need more medics. Colonel Ford's hi. It's been a bit. How are you?
12.
Alright, picking everybody up. Picking everybody up. Alright, good.
13. Готов. Врача.
And some guys already up ahead. It's good.
14. Готов.
Let's go.
Где ты находишься? Прием. Я его сделал.
Everyone's all healed. Yes.
Врача.
все.
Another move up order to somewhere like right there. Closer to the town. Make our shots more accurate. Oh, this guy just fucking died. Died to who? He's a marksman. Yeah, marksmen tend to be accurate. How's it going? It's going good. It's going fine. Trying out a new mod I've never played before. And it is fun. It's a fun mod. He's still alive? Sir, you're in my way. Is he just down, or is he crawling? Or did he die? I'm not sure. I don't think they're sure either, because they're still shooting. I think they're dead. I think he died. Okay. Junior Sergeant, I got you. I'll revive you. You'll make it to Senior Sergeant one day. Probably not. Oh my god, someone died way back there. I find it impressive how many of my guys managed to get downed by the enemy. I do find that pretty impressive. I'm gonna give a massive order to move up to way over there. Because that's in the direction of where I believe the cache to be, and it'll have them sweep through most of the rest of the town. But there might still be someone. There is. I'm gonna swing far right. I keep forgetting what scope I have. Forgot that I switched it. Let me make sure this side is clear. Seems clear. I hear that truck is on. I can take that truck, that would be great. They all seem very fucking confident that combat is over, and I'm not sure where they're getting this confidence from. Alright, is this thing shot up? Yes, but how shot up are we talking? Not shot up enough. This is the first vehicle I found where it's not unsalvageable levels of shot up. And it's filled with ammo. Holy shit. It's filled with RPGs. The RPG 26, I think? No, RPG 7. It's not even an RPG 7 in here. RPG 26 is a single shot. Okay, cool. I will be using this. I have my own vehicles, so like this doesn't matter. Truck. I have my own vehicles, so this doesn't matter. It's just that their vehicles are infinite. My vehicles are limited, and I don't want to lose my vehicles as a result. Oh, here's a fucking RPG guy. What's your RPG? Minyo Papali. Yeah, some of you guys are real injured, huh? I'll start giving heal orders because they don't do that by themselves. Is anybody a sapper? Does anybody just have like an explosive? Because I didn't bring my own. Here we go. Found it. Found it. Get rid of that stuff. Oh, wait. What am I doing? That's what I want, is explosive charges. Why use your explosives when you can use someone else's? Okay, many vehicles? Yeah, dude. Especially in this mod. Because I can't just requisition more vehicles in this mod. So, I gotta make them work. Gotta make them last. Go heal someone 5. Go. We seem to have this pretty much conquered, though. This town. And then, so... I only have 1 cache remaining. Once I find this bitch and blow it up. And then with that 1 cache remaining... blown up, we win. And then I need to do something else. Some other mod. Some other game mode. Who's that? 7? 7, why are you there? What's wrong with you, 7? Are you stuck? You stuck, 7? 7, prove to me that you're not stuck or you're being deleted. Oh, you're stuck, 7. 7, you're stuck. 7 doesn't know what to do. You know, he might just be taking cover, actually. I don't know. Let's not count him out yet. I think it'd be a fun mod. It is. It'd be more fun if you had players. I'm micromanaging like 30 AI because it lets me. 29 AI. It lets me. So I figure why the fuck not, you know? It gives me more of a chance. I like commanding large amounts of enemies or teammates. I find it fun. And they have, this guy's made this mod for a ton of different maps and eras. Like right now we're 90s Russians. And so I made like an authentic kit for a 90s Russian. Instead of using my normal stuff. I haven't played much recently. I haven't played much. I played more Arma recently, I think. No, maybe not than ever before. Maybe before I started SOTOR I played more. Where the fuck is this cache? Ash. Do you see a bunch of boxes that looks like it would be a weapon? Do you see that anywhere? Heal. Why? What is this? Why do you think I can't see that, game? Fucking LOD. Thinks I can't see. Ah, cash. 100M. What's 100M? Is that 100M? I think so. I don't know. It's gotta be somewhere in a range from here. 9, why are you over there? Honestly, guys, all of you, go into this big field down there so I can figure out if anyone's glitched out or not. That's what you guys are gonna do. Gotta find a cache. I gotta find a cache. Where do these dumb... Oh, hey, it's right here. Woo! Bro, it's right next to the truck, my blind fucking ass. There you go. I know I don't need 2, but I'm putting 2 because I'm not bringing this shit with me. I'm just gonna probably find... Oh, these fucking IEDs! Oh my god. Ah. Okay. That's fine. I'm not bringing this with me. I'm just gonna find another sapper when we're there. Oh, I guess I have this guy along for the ride. Okay. He's along for the ride, it's fine. Fucking IEDs, man. I could turn on the wipers, nice. There's tons of ammo in here. Tons of ammo for RPGs, but no RPGs. Well, no, I'm sorry. There's tons of ammo for reloadable RPGs, but there's only single use in here. Either way, if I really needed it, this has the RPGs that I need. So it's a full ammo truck. This means if you lost your ammo truck, you could just steal one of theirs and then bring it home. I love things like that in mods like this. Did the medics get you, buddy? They did. Yeah, I think they did. Have we permanently lost anybody in that fight? Not separate to that fight, in that fight. No. The only person we lost was some guy that got stuck in a building earlier, except 9 is still standing back there. I think 9 might be bugged. No, 9's not bugged. 9's not bugged. 9's dying. 9's just fucking dying. Any similar weaponry? Yeah, because we're rushed. The theme is 90s Caucasus, even though we're on Chernarus. That's the theme. 1996, the Chechen War. First Chechen War. So we are Russians fighting Chechens. And I'm sure someone on the other side of the world will get angry at me for saying this. Russians versus Russians. Okay, yeah, he's limping is the more accurate. Hey, get in here. I'm gonna bring you to a medic. Just get in here. Well, you're gonna be okay, Vitaly. Makes sense, yeah. Oh, there's the other body. I could have, the mod doesn't limit me. I can bring the 2030s era weapons that NATO and CSAT have if I want to. But I spent an hour and a half almost at the beginning, well, about an hour, at the beginning of this day, just making an authentic, like, mid-90s kit to run around with, which limits me, but then I fit in with everybody else, and then I could just take everybody else's ammo as well. Alright, 9, get out. Woo! No, treat yourself. 8, treat yourself, you're injured. 7, treat machine gunner. The AI in this mod, though, thankfully, have infinite ammo, so I never need to worry about them running out of ammo or anything. Street rifleman. Fighting amazing Russian kids playing Arma. In Arma 2, I mainly used American because, I don't know, I'm biased that way. Where the fuck are you going? Where are you going? 8? Where are you going? Where's this rifleman that's trying to be healed? Is he in the lineup or is he somewhere else? I don't know. But yeah, I used... In this game, technically there is no Russia in this game. So, you know, I'd have to use like RHS to use Russian kits. But that's exactly what I'm doing, right? But I'm only doing it because I want to be authentic to who we're playing as. I could just play with a bunch of NATO or CSAT gear, you know? But I want it to fit in with my boys, plus it lets me pick up ammo from the others. So right now, I've changed it a little bit since the start. I got an AKMN. I even put a shitty 90s scope on it. And stuff like that. RHS stuff, that stuff. I hate RHS. But it's just because some of it doesn't let you zero it properly. Like, and occasionally, it'll, like, break. Like, here's a good example. It's not broken anymore, but this is still a funny quirk. Look at the top right, where the zeros are. Here, it might be easier to see in the darkness. See, zeroing. So it maxes out for iron sights at 1640 feet. Keep going down, 328. This is supposed to be the minimum. Now, here's the thing about every single iron sight in RHS. The minimum is actually 1444, which is higher than almost the maximum of 1640. It's not, but if I go to the scope, it bottoms out at 328. Iron sights are fucked. And then earlier, the iron sights got even more fucked. This happened twice today, where the iron sights would get stuck on something, like 328, for example, and just not let me move it at all. Or just some shit like that. And it was so annoying. And then I couldn't aim worth shit. I couldn't see anything that I was trying to aim. But I fixed that. It was just a matter of like, put the gun away, get a new one. You just kept up more recently. I just use whatever the mod kind of puts in front of me. This is an RHS backed mod, which is why I'm using RHS. Again, I could have just picked up all the NATO CSAT stuff, which is just, I think, better. I don't really know how this stuff is balanced with that stuff, but I think that stuff is just better, probably. Not like opinion-wise, I mean like in stats, you know? That's what I'm thinking. Okay, everybody, combat stance again. I still haven't decided how to do this. So I have 1 cache remaining until I beat this mod, and here it is. There's an enemy village in between me and there, but I could try to avoid if I just go down the road towards Cherno, and then go around this way. We might still get into a little fight around here, but I think I'm gonna do this, yeah. So everybody
Движение на юго-запад.
move there.
Все. Движение на позицию. 06303.
Which is
Выполняю.
a mile and a quarter away. It'll be really well done. I like to use the base game stuff the most because usually it's the least buggy, but I don't really care either. I just kind of like, if the mod only has RHS, I'll use RHS. If the mod only has cup, I'll use cup. If the mod only has base, I'll use base. This is the one and only time I have ever gone out of my way to not use base game gear when it's available to be authentic. The only time I've ever done this, ever. This whole time I've just been running around because I have this massive army of AI. And I'm missing one because he got stuck in a building. I could have been driving around the whole time if I brought a smaller squad. And I probably still could have done pretty well with a smaller squad. I just wanted to bring as many AI as I could manage. But now I have a car, meaning... Well, I still have to move at their pace, right? But I can move faster if I want to. And what's nice about this, it's an ammo truck. It's like my own personal refuel. With limited fuel. Haha. Well, honestly, they're doing most of the fighting for me, so... How do you link more vehicles? Yeah, you don't really. So we have an ammo truck back here. We have a fuel truck. We have 2 gases just for transport. We got 3 UAZs and a BTR. That's what we start with in this mod, in this era. I haven't used any one of them because I can't fit 30 AI in them. So I just thought I'd run alongside them. And I figured if I was going to get a vehicle, I would just take it from the enemies and just use it as a way to get to the base and back. Basically. Basically. And I ended up finding 2 UAZs and a gas. And every single, well, I think 1 UAZ ran away. 1 got shot to shit by so many AK shots, the engine was unsalvageable. And there's no engineers in this era that I can find. There's toolkits, but we don't have engineers that I can summon, so I couldn't fix it. And then a gas got shot up to shit as well. I feel like driving around in this thing is stupid. Like, I should realistically, if there was a lot more to this, I should just bring this ammo truck. It's an ammo truck. Bring this back, and then grab a UAZ and come back. I don't know how persistent the vehicles are, though, number 1. And number 2, there is not a lot left to this, because literally, I just have to blow up this final cache and we're good. Here's what I had to do. I started here. I came this way after spending an hour and a half, really, messing with settings and setting up this loadout. I took this, like I went through here, swept through, killed a bunch of insurgents, cleared it. Came down here, and then I discovered, I think I discovered one of the caches while I was there. I don't remember. And then I went down here to Steroy, and then I cleared that out. And then by that point, I definitely had this location. Then I went back to base, changed my loadout from an AK-74 to an AKM. And then I came up here to Gorka, cleared that out. That was deadly. These are mines. These are fucking IEDs. And then I cleared out the first cache. Ran all the way back. Reset my entire squad. Got more sharpshooters. Less riflemen with RPGs. So they're Chechen insurgents. They don't have tanks. I don't know why I have so many RPGs. I just do. More than doubled my marksmen from like 2 to 5. And then I ran down here. Cleared this out. Got this vehicle. Blew up this cache. Oh, wait, no, I haven't blown up the cache. Wait, what? Hold up. Hold up. Okay, good thing I have this vehicle. I placed the explosives. I never blew up the cache. Can I touch them off from here? No, I'm not in range. Hold on. I actually forgot to blow up this cache. I set the explosives. I never blew it up. I was too busy micromanaging things and talking about RHS weapons. Good thing I have this vehicle. Good thing I have this fucking vehicle. Let's go blow that shit up. And then I'm gonna circumvent around these other places, get to the final cache, blow that up, then we win the mod. Then I have to pick a different mod. This one's nice. It's 10-player multiplayer. It's got built-in saving in case like you don't have as much luck with intel as I've had. It's a nice one. And there's like so many things. So many versions of it. I'm a little confused. Tank next enemy encounters a tank, right? I'm a little confused. Is that not destroyed? I'm very... The bodies here have already despawned. It's hilarious. Is this destroyed? It didn't say that I destroyed one. The other one didn't disappear either. It's weird. The last one I used one explosive on and that's it. Only one. I'm just gonna like shoot it with an RPG or something. Just to be sure. Because this has a couple of RPGs in it. Thanks, Chechens. Oh yeah, here's another fucking thing I hate about RHS. Look at the top right. It starts at 328. I try to range it up. 0. What? You could see the effects here too. Like 328, 0. What? What kind of fucking ranging is that? What exactly? Like what? It's stupid. I feel like I'm gonna blow myself up, and I don't like it. Especially because I don't know how to fucking range RHS RPGs. Like, I really don't trust this. This is gonna hurt me from this distance. I don't want to hurt myself. I also don't want to run into a fucking IED. There's a fence in my way. Trying to brainstorm. I could run the fence over with the vehicle. That would do it. What orders do you guys keep fucking giving? I don't know. Coming through. Hold up. Gotta get rid of this fence. Just to be sure. This is a very good likelihood that because of how RHS weapon zeroing works, I'm just gonna miss this fucking thing. So, good thing there's 4 of these things in here. Okay. Just gonna do this in third person because I don't trust this shit. Does that look like it's pointing in a straight line? It does. Okay. Either it's dead and not telling me, or it's invincible. Either way, I have one more that I know of to blow up. So I'm gonna go blow that up. And if that doesn't end the scenario, I at least know that in spirit, I won. So, that's what matters when it comes to Arma 3 mods. I want to say like ancient Arma 3 mods, right? But this is not an ancient Arma 3 mod. This is just like 3 years old, this one. Actually, no, this one might be a little older. I think I have it pulled up. Hold on. Oh, fuck. Escape doesn't pause. This is multiplayer, but... Insurgency 1996. Okay, this one was made in 2018. Last update in 2021. I don't know. Whatever. Maybe me leaving
Где ты находишься?
and the cleanup script running had an effect. Maybe, I don't know. We'll find out. I don't need a you win screen to know that I win. Not that vain. You guys are basically all down there. Shift off and go
Все.
this way.
Движение на позицию. 05,
Okay.
2, 03, 6.
Alright. Now it's really good that I have this truck. Otherwise, catching up to them would take forever. Whew. Okay, let's go.
Где ты находишься? Прием.
Let's immerse myself. Oh, fuck, the windows are shot. Oh, fuck, the windows are shot. I used to love, in Arma 2 DayZ mod, playing... I would only play servers that were first person only.
Прием.
Only. So I used to drive every vehicle like this. And the reason being is that I didn't want people fucking third person peeking me from around a corner. Because I was really good at first person, but I know a lot of people don't have situational awareness because they're used to third person taking care of that for them. Have an alternate running mod so I can run a bit quicker? Yeah. If a mod I'm playing, like a scenario, turns off stamina, so be it. If not, I just leave it on,
Где ты находишься?
and I don't mod it. I try to use as little mods as possible, because what breaks mods more than anything else? Other mods. Is everybody moving? Yes. What breaks mods more than anything else? Other mods. So I try to have as little mods running as is humanly possible. I want to be absolutely sure you all know where you're going.
Движение на позицию. 05, 2, 03, 6.
Так точно.
Some of you falling behind for some reason. So the only mod that I usually run that's... No, the only mods I ever run that are not on the required list is... no grass. Like right now. Chernarus has no grass. It looks ugly as shit. But... this gets me like 30 more FPS. When I'm getting good FPS to begin with.
Назад. Где ты находишься? Прием.
Arma 3 is already unoptimized. I gotta fight to optimize. Plus, the AI just shoot you through the grass anyway. Just because I don't see the grass doesn't mean it's not there. Technically, it's still there. It's just not being rendered. But the AI will still see you a mile away in it anyway. It only gets in your way when you shoot, and that's it. The AI, it doesn't hinder the AI at all. So what's the point? I'd get rid of all this fucking shrubbery too, if I could, and if I felt like it. Because the AI completely ignores leaves. They completely ignore bushes. I would just delete all that too. Would the game look ugly? Yes. But would it be more fair? Yes. Yes, I think so. I'm driving a truck. It's 9:37 in game. When I started, it was 8. Considering I've been streaming for 4 hours and only an hour and like 40 minutes has gone by, that's kind of weird.
Где ты находишься? Прием.
It's just, I had to restart the game a couple times. Like leave, come out for reasons. I'm on my way. One of my favorite things about this mod, though, is this is like the only mod. There's two. There's 2 mods I know of where AI revive each other and you. And it's not just like you got shot, game over. And this is one of them. The other one's Forgotten Few 2, which is my favorite mod. Okay, that's far. I was like, is one of these green already? It's not supposed to be. With the cleanup script running, I really do wonder what the persistence on enemy vehicles are.
Назад.
Because I know that you can tow vehicles, but how do you keep a vehicle? How does it know to keep a vehicle? Is that a floating log? Are those logs floating? They seem like they're floating. They have little supports under them or something? They have little supports under them. Yeah. Wow, it makes it look like they're floating. Those ones are just like in the ground a little bit. So over there, okay, it's down a hill, good. There's enemies spawned in right now. I got ahead of all my guys. I got ahead of all of them. This is where the town starts. Still a little more than half a mile away, and really, at this point, the thing slowing me down is my boys. What's the altitude? I don't need to know metric to know that big number is better. Better number. Big number, better number. Okay. This seems like a good place to go from. I try to enter all these towns from hills, ideally. We're here. So much travel time, but we're here. Well, I'm here, you know, and I have a truck and I can run around super easy, but the AI, they have some more running to do. And then I drive up, and then there's enemies, and then I die. I've just seen enemies in a random tree line before in this mod, so I really wouldn't be surprised. There you go. I'll park the vehicle here. You're staying here. Hope you don't despawn. Not that that matters. Why am I in group channel? There's no side channel in this mod. Because it wants you to use a radio system. I don't really know how you use it. I just know it wants you to use it. I've only managed to successfully use it in death. You know, it really bothers me that the tires are turned where I parked it. But, I don't care that much. I kind of care because these guys aren't caught up yet anyway. Alright, so, altitude. This is just like this one and only hill right here. I'm gonna scout it out while I wait for the boys. Scout it out. That's a nice fucking hill. Oh yeah.
Все. Движение на позицию. 05-0042. Ясно?
I wonder if I listen to that radio voice speak enough if I'll learn how to speak Russian.
Все. Движение на позицию. 05-0042.
I think Noi? I think that's 0. Oh my god, there's a dude that's that far away. Look how far behind some of these guys are. It's fine, we don't need everyone. We don't need to be organized. It's okay. You know, someone made a mod where your AI just teleport beside you every time they get too far away. That honestly sounds really convenient sometimes. In mods like this, where I choose when to initiate action most of the time. Look at them. Look at them. All the riflemen that are back there. With their RPGs. Enemies are spawned in. Here, here, and all of here. And I'm ready. I'm so Freddy. Boy. This is where the cache is marked.
Все. Движение на северо-запад.
Let's use our 90s rangefinder. What town is this? Zlavka. What an appropriate map to be playing Russians. What an absolutely appropriate map.
14. Готов.
Hi guys.
Прием.
What's up? How's it going?
Движение на
Whoa.
северо-запад.
What was that? My gun came out for the animation.
Где ты находишься? Прием. Готов.
Anybody see anyone? Holy mother of mackerel! Christ on a cracker. Trying to shoot the guy out of the gas. I don't know how well I'm doing at that, but let's shoot the other guys now. We don't need a fucking gas. I already have a gas. Okay, I need to range down a little bit. I have a suppressor. I'm the only person that has a suppressor in my squad. I'm the only person using an AK that has a fucking scope. Is that still too high? He just got that much distance. You can't really tell from here. I think I got the driver because the gas isn't moving anymore. Not even twitching. What the fuck am I looking at? Is that something on the back of that gas? Oh my god! That's a fucking anti-air gun on the back of a truck! That will gun down my men so quickly. Yeah, I think that's an AA gun. Yeah, it is. That's an AA gun. Oh, I headshot a guy. Okay. Are there still more? I can't fucking tell. And I'm trying to snipe with an AK, which has the accuracy of a fucking water gun at this distance. Thank God I brought tracers. Do they look dead to you? I got like 4 pixels on that guy's head. He's definitely dead. I can't tell if that guy's dead, but that gun is pointed at... Oh, he's not dead. Oh. You stop drifting to the right. That's a hit. That's a hit. Okay, I think they're both dead. Oh god. Dude, I need a 2K fucking monitor. Trying to tell if like 4 pixels of a guy's face is dead or not is awful. At least give me 8 pixels. Holy shit. Alright. Alright, boys. I just saved your lives. Like they say in capitalist land. Ooh fucking rah. Move that way. I really did save their lives. Oh, Jesus. God, I lose 1 mag and I get so much of my stamina back. It's kind of crazy. Let's go, boys! For Mother Russia! Soviet tactics, human wave. It works in this game. Unless you have no AT and run into a single vehicle that has a machine gun on top of it. It's like, pss, pss, pss. Sound system's whack. It is. It is. It really is. It's too aggressive. It's too aggressive is what it is. You need to be able to carry like a bit more. Maybe like 1.5 times that shit. And you need to be able to sprint for like twice as long. If not 3 times as long. I have to cough. I like how some of these little teeny tiny bits of grass fail to delete themselves with my grass mod. You know what? Funnier enough, maybe the grass mod isn't permanently deleting the grass, it's just shrinking them into this. That actually sounds more correct. I think that's what it does to the grass. I like how there's a firefight happening, I'm just looking at grass. It's never been so clear to me that the grass mod is shrinking the grass and not deleting it. At least this one, the cups terrain one. But some things like the flowers also just don't get deleted at all. Okay, we're so high up, I don't even have a fucking sight. Everybody, move up to that fence. Go. Go, my Russian army. Wait, is that the same gas? They have two fucking gases here? They did. Oh, that's a Ural. It's a Ural carrying a fucking anti-air gun on the back of it. And then there's gas up there. I assume the guy in it is long dead by now. Oh, no, he's not. Oh, it's moving. Oh! I wish I had shot it while it was still convenient. How far is that? I'm gonna guess something like 1,200 feet. I almost shot your ass. I don't know if... Is that too far? Yeah, that's too far. 984 feet. And you're dead. Bitch. I don't really care if these gases get blown up. Everybody! To the crossroads! It's time to move into the city. Now, you know what real Russian tactics would be? Get artillery, blow up an entire city block, which is basically everything, and then move in. That would be real Russian tactics. That's how we'd really be Russian. Especially fighting the Chechens, because that's how the Russians fought the Chechens. That's how the Russians took Grozny in real life. They just did one city street at a time. Not clearing it, blowing it up. Ow! I'm sorry, Chechens. I didn't mean to offer my superior tactics. Is one of our medics injured? Is it you? Who's 8? No, it's you. Treat yourself. I'm trying to give an order. Can we let that go through now? Oh my god, I have a medic named Putin! I have a medic named Putin. Oh my god. It's not this one. This is Vadim Popov. Dude. Dude, the AI was just smart enough, I think. Someone was smart enough to, while they were reviving this guy, they threw fucking smoke. I don't know if that was actually connected, but it sure felt connected. So I'm gonna say that was the AI impressing me. There's some people going down. Okay. Thank you. Ah! We all up? No? Who's that? I don't know. We're looking for a cache. As an Australian might say, a cachie. As the French would say, a cachet. Are you guys having trouble picking one guy up? Hello? I hear an engine, I don't like it, even though I know like where every vehicle is. Is that the Ural? That's the Ural. Yeah. Right here. Oh, no, it doesn't matter. Are we all up? Yes. Advance! That ammo truck has like run away. Look at this fucking thing, dude. That's terrifying. It's intact though. It's a little shot up, but it's intact. God damn, look at this thing. I know I'm not going to be able to keep it. A man can dream. You know? Let me go make sure this one's marked as cleared. Make use of it. That'd be a little bit of a headache. Give it to your AI. AI is really bad at driving. I don't want to. I'm already dealing with like 30 AI right now. I don't want to add to my headaches. I'm literally just giving them general move orders, but I have to be careful about when I do it, because if someone's down, it's going to fuck with this revive script, and then it's like, ugh. Maybe if I had a smaller squad. But playing this single player, I'm just going to use giant human wave tactics. If there was more caches after this one, I would use it. But this is the final cache of this mod. And then I'm going to swap mods. So we're not leaving this town anyway. There's nothing else to do after this town. Speaking of cache, found it. Now I have to find... Oh my god, they had an MG. Is anybody... You're a medic. No, you're not. I need... a dead sapper. Actually. No, okay. An RPG could work. Wait, do you got... Yeah, no, you're an assistant RP... Oh, fuck. Hope I don't step on an IED. Did we knock out that? Yeah, we did. I think we did. If anyone's alive in the front, they're about to have a really bad day. No, you already had a really bad day. Okay. Thank you. Here, let me just borrow one of these. Thanks, bro. Alright. I'm gonna blow up the cache. Or I'm gonna try to. I still don't know if the other one actually blew up or not. I feel like that one glitched out. But I'm gonna shoot this and then I'm gonna call this complete. Alright. This theoretically would be more accurate if my stamina was fully back, yes? Because, you know, we're aiming an RHS bazooka. This could go so many different kinds of wrong. Maybe I should get closer. How close should you get to an RPG that's about to blow up? I think this is close enough. I hate that. Look at the crosshairs. It's like, this is centered, yeah? And then look at this. It doesn't look like I'm aiming where I think I'm aiming at all. Let me do a check. Does that? But it looks like it from there. All right. I think that technically didn't hit. I think that was a little low. But hey, look at that. That's a... Oh no, that's a spade. I thought that was an RPG. I don't know if that's destroyed or not. It could just be bugged out. I wouldn't be surprised. Or maybe I just need more oomph. I don't know. The first one, I got a very clear message that it was destroyed. I'm gonna bring this car over there and then just shoot it with every RPG in it. And see if I get results. If not, though, I found every cache, I've cleared every cache, I win. And that's how it's gonna work in my head.
Замечен противник. Солдат. Восток. 200 метры. Прием.
Ooh. Guys, you gotta go over there. There's an enemy. He's trying to end my victory. My victory. Dead. Where do I access inventory? Hello? I just have to go in it, I guess. Get out of my truck. Let's try this again. I have now hit this thing with 2 RPGs, and it is not registering as dead. Let's hit it with another one. I want to literally blame the fact that this is RHS. I blame RHS. RHS does weird fucking things to things that can be destroyed. It does weird fucking things. I have used 4 RPGs on this thing. Use the last on the car. No. Okay, I think the rest of the caches are bugged. Because I have definitely destroyed them, but they're not destroyed. Only the first one actually counted. So that's sad. Also, these guys are glitched out because they're going some random place. That is sad. But I did still kind of achieve the goals. I went to everyone and kind of blew them up. Don't know when or why it bugged. Maybe it's when I did X out at some point, but... So there's a chance the saves broke them, but they theoretically weren't even spawned in at the time. I don't know. Put the car on and blast it. Put the car on it and blast it. I do have a way to accomplish that. There is a way to accomplish that. There is a way still to accomplish that. Here. I'll show you how I can accomplish that. Just gotta go get something real quick.
Второй, третий, четвертый, пятый,
There you go.
шестой, седьмой, восьмой, девятый,
There you
десятый,
go.
11, 12, 13, 14,
There you
15,
go.
16, 17, 18, 19.
Oh my god!
21, 22, 23,
So much Russian!
26, 28, 30. Движение на позицию.
I didn't need a Dora the Russian Explorer.
Все, объект, вперед!
Где ты находишься? Прием.
Alright, let's see. I got a bunch of Russians in the back. No, sorry, Chechens. I got a bunch of Chechens in the back. We forgot about it? I didn't. Alrighty, let's... There you go. Let's see here. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. There you go. Get out of my fucking seat. Alright. Oh, that's a terrible fucking thing to try to aim through. Hello? Oh, that's better. Oh, what the fuck? What the hell do these numbers mean? I have no idea. That fires so quickly, it's terrifying. Oh my god, it counted! It counted! I've seen this bug before. Oh god. That's a bug, and I've seen this bug before.
Движение на позицию. 05, 7,
The way to solve this is to restart the game. Doesn't matter. This discovery means I can get the game over screen. Those explosions do damage every time you hear them. That is a bug. I last had that bug when I did the Forgotten Few 2 and I thought it was that mod. And it started killing my men and I like quit and then I had to test it. But I've seen that bug before. Yes, it's a bug where every destroyed vehicle blows up infinitely forever. It's sad. It's an unfortunate thing that has happened. Just means I need to restart my game. That's how I fix it. Actually, I don't even think I restarted my game last time. I think I just restarted like the lobby. It only seems to happen in multiplayer. I haven't had that happen in single player. Only multiplayer lobbies. I don't know why. But it's fine. It's fine. We can get the game over. Hear me out. Okay? Hear me out. Ah! Oh, okay. Is that the correct order? I don't think that... Oh! That was not the correct order. Okay, so hear me out. Oh, it didn't attach. What the fuck? Did it unattach? What the hell? Maybe the angle was bad. Maybe I don't even need to blow it up. Maybe if I just aim the fucking flat gun at the thing, that will be enough. I don't know. Let's try this angle. I think it might have just detached itself. Okay. There you go. Woo! Sacrifice! Sacrifice! Ha 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 ha. You are a sacrifice now. I'm gonna draw a little route for myself. Hi guys, try not to get run over by the fucking thing I'm towing. Good job. We're getting this game over screen. We're defeating the bugs. Arma cannot defeat me. I have a flat cannon. I never would have really thought that it wasn't just completely... It is clearly bugged and broken. It's probably that bug. It's probably that bug right there. Of things not blowing up correctly that's causing the problem. But in this case, it can be brute forced, clearly. It's so jittery driving with something you're towing. You can see it really in that vehicle, but if you look ahead, you can still kind of see it. In the vehicle that I'm driving, I'm limited to 35 miles an hour. I cannot go any faster. I think we should name these guys in the back. They must have names, right? And you know what? Even with all these bugs and shenanigans, I predicted earlier that I would be done with this scenario by 3:30 my time. It's 2:43. I'm still gonna be done early. Still not 100% sure what I should do next, but I have ideas. It's a mile and a half. We're glued to going 35 miles an hour because we're towing a bitch. I want to off-road, but I don't want to do anything to hurt the thing that I'm towing. Arma Truck Simulator. Up we go. Come with me. You are a sacrifice. Your time has been well spent. What was terrifying to me is how dangerous the shells in the back of this thing were, and how in 1 second I shot 52 of them. That was terrifying. How did guns even leave the chamber that quickly? Did I say guns? I think I did. Doesn't matter. So you're deadly? So deadly. Dude, I've been shot by these in a mission I did yesterday. It was awful. Didn't help that the AI in that mod had like max aim. That was terrible. That was absolutely awful. But
Где ты находишься? Прием.
Все. Движение на позицию.
I don't know why I'm still moving them. I just am. This hill is defeating the Ural. Come on, I played Mud Runner. I know this Ural should be able to go faster. What's the problem? Is it the big gun? Is it the ammo for the big gun? Is it that? Is the blood on the back of it condensed? We're getting speed. I need to go like, oh god, no, it's still going. I'm still losing my speed. Damn hills, damn altitude. Why you like this?
Все. Движение на позицию. 075 046.
Nul.
Так точно. Где ты находишься? Прием.
I'm gonna blow up a cache correctly. Gonna blow up a cache correctly. Gonna blow up a cache correctly. Berserko. You know, I used to have like every fucking inch of these woods, every little lake and every little pond memorized. Because of DayZ mod. I used to have them all memorized. Every single fucking location. Every slope. Everything. Because I would just run around the map all day. Boarding weapons and vehicles in my camp. And I would also learn, like, what mountains, what lakes, where would people put their camps, and I would go check these places. And I would just steal a bunch of stuff from them. Say, oh, hey, you have a car? You got a bunch of stuff? Fill your car with stuff, take it to my camp. I just park somewhere, north ass end of the map.
17. Вернись в строй.
Destroy. I'm almost there. I'm almost there, damn it. 1,600 feet. In that direction. I'm almost there. Are you ready to be a sacrifice? I'm bringing you back to whence you came. And you will be sacrificed to the greater gods of buggy Arma lobbies. Prepare yourself. For you are the chosen one. I'm here. Is the fence still destroyed? It is. How nice of you to remember. How I'm getting an angle on this, I don't know yet, but put away the whoa. Thank you. You. There you go. You think this is a safe distance? I don't think it is. No, I really don't think it is. So let's move it into this gated area. Oh, hi guy. Ooh, nice face.
18. Вернись в строй.
Oh, there goes that. Oh my god, it's floating. Oh, I don't trust. Is that, am I gonna shoot that if I hit it now? Here, let me make some room. Here you go. Alright. We got this shit. I'm in. Wait, there's a loader? Wait, what does the loader do? Load? Hey, it's reloaded itself. Why did that? Oh, because I've been dragging around a fucking ammo truck. Dirt. That was really resilient, bro. Woo! It's really resilient. Note to self, bring satchel charges next time. It hurts my ears. Mission completed. Get me out of here. Woo! Victory. Yeah. Oh, God. You know, I never would have thought to do that if you hadn't said that. Hey, we got the actual victory. Duration 4 hours, 13 minutes, 30 seconds. Oh, it tracked from when I actually started it. So I had to restart it like 30 minutes in. Cool, that's how long that took me. With some bugs. Not bad. Now I have to figure out something else to do. Okay, so we skipped this. So I can do some single missions, or I can try some sort of campaign or a mode that I haven't tried before. How much time do I have? It's about to be 3. Dude, I have like so much time left. I might try a whole new mode, honestly. Yeah, I might try a whole new mode. I might try Arma Commander. I've never played it. But I'm going to try like a 40k version of it because that sounds funny. And there's a lot of those. That sounds fun to me. Yeah. Yeah. That's what we're going to do. Okay, so I'm going to be right back. I'm going to do a little refresher. And then I'm going to get all the mods loaded up. And we're going to try an Arma Commander. I've never tried that before. I'm curious to see if it's any fun. So I'll be right back and get that set up, and then we'll continue. Bird. Alright. I'm back. I have set up the mods. I've never done this map. I don't know if it's going to work with my no grass mod, but I've set up the mods. I've changed the title of the stream. I fucking typoed something. Let me fix that. And we're going to try the next thing, because now I've beaten that insurgency scenario. So let's see what this is like. This is some, like, not shootery thing. This is like you command everyone on the map, and it sounds interesting, and it's not even starting. But that's fine, because I know it probably wants me to launch it through multiplayer. Now, let me just hide this while I set it up. Just give it a random name. Random everything. On land should be fine. And figure out what fucking map it's on. It's gonna be great if I just like look for it and I can't find it. I just be like, alright, well that one's done. On to the next one. Yeah, I don't even see it. Arma mods. I just don't see this specific one. Arma Commander Altus Rebellion. Oh, that's cool. Didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, none of these are the one. Okay. Am I missing something? When was the last time someone commented about it? Years ago. Okay, that's a good sign. That's a good sign. Okay, well this one might not work. But that's okay because there's more. Oh, you know what might be the problem? I think I know what might be the problem. I'm not certain, but I have an idea. Hang on. Let me check something. Let me just hide game. Also close game and let me check something. It's a fun thing about working with mods. You never know if you quite have everything. Nope, okay, it's not what I thought. Meaning, for whatever reason, I just cannot find this one. I think it, like, doesn't have the map it uses listed, and that's the problem. Like, I don't know what map it's using. So, I'm just gonna scratch that one off the list, but there's other ones like it I can replace it with. That I was going to replace it with. That I'm pretty sure I can find what they launch from. Like this one. This was 2019. July. March. March comes before July. And then there's this one. It's July. Wow, a lot of these were posted in July. This one's March. Where's this? I saw this one. Okay, we'll do that one. Looks good to me. What's this one? I don't know. We're gonna try this one. So what does this need? No, you will service my request, Steam. I need to see what mods this needs. This is already all the mods. I already have all the mods launched. I think. For this one. Yes. And I saw this one in the loadout. Okay. So. We will relaunch. Arma 3 mod setting up. It's fun. Some things don't work. Some things don't work like you think they will. Some things are shorter than you expect. Some things are longer than you expect. Some things. I was honestly expecting the Insurgency one to pretty much take up my entire day. It did not, as we can see. Oh, that's weird. My studio's acting up. Just my studio, though. Armor 3! Eh. No entry. Something, something, something or other. Can I launch from here? It was... What one am I trying? It's this one, and this one's not listed here. So, let me go set up a multiplayer thing real quick, because I know I saw it in there. Alright. It was this. Alright, let's try this. If this doesn't work, shit, I don't know what to do. Time, default. Oh, yeah, shit, I don't know, default. Precipitation, default, yeah, sure, default, default. Battalion West, Battalion East. I don't know what any of this does. So, just leave it on default. Wind, sure. I don't know what that does. Scenario length? There's a length? Just leave it on default. I don't know what this is. Maximum groups per side. I'm just gonna leave everything on default. Starting resources, default. Music. Well, I already have it disabled, but yeah, disable. Shut down standard base bomb when enemy is within. What does that mean? Shut down standard base spawn. No idea what that does. I'm just gonna leave it on the default. There's Op 4, Blue 4, and Independence. Okay. Don't think I'm really going to change any of this then, so I will be this Blue 4. This is just some 40k shit. I don't know what the hell's happening. Blood Angels. Blood Angels, that's a... Oh. Oh wait, that's one of us. Oh yeah, there's all Blue 4. What's Op 4? Space... Chaos Space Marines. Ooh. Okay. Let's see how this goes. I've never played this. This is like a mode, and I'm playing like a modified version of this modded mode. So this is going to be me really testing something, having no idea how well it works. If these ones don't work, I'll probably just get rid of most of these ones. These are all like made by the same guy. But there is still a default Arma commander to try. A lot of these things are set on this map. This is not as big of a map as it seems like. Arma Commander. Requisition button, map screen. Place landing zone, order new groups. Limits how many groups you can request, simultaneously deploy groups. Assume direct control of your groups, yes. Resupplying. You take losses, run out of ammo, losses transport. There's a resupply, refill to original status. Available with requisition points. Captured bases. Take some time. Okay. There's a flag. Flagpole. Progress. Oh, it's capping points. Multiple players on one side. Only one can be commander. Oh, that's cute. We played single player. Mode was as the mode was originally created for. Multiplayer is limited numbers. Also supported both co-op and TVT. I wonder if this is in single player. I wonder if it appears under campaigns or something. I don't know. But what we're doing right now should work. Capture every base on the map. Every capture base gives income. Okay. And scenario time runs out. Side with more bases wins. Well, we'll see how this goes then. I heard someone shoot or something explode already. That's a good sign. I have something called a hell gun. The sky is black. You know, in a completely unrelated mod, I read about this. I read about this in a completely, maybe like on the map mod. I read that this was a thing. That it was like the black sky. There's an update. I don't think it's supposed to be this black, is it? Black sky? Is the sky supposed to be black? I don't know. Holy fucking shit. Oh my god. What's that thing? I don't know if the sky is supposed to be black like this. Also, that is so bright. That night vision. It's like unreasonably bright for how dark it is. But I think it might just be this map. This map might be fucked up. Well, okay, that's wonderful. If this isn't fucked up, then I don't know what to say about it because, again, look at the sky. Fucking Christ. Okay. Well, I'm gonna be right back then, and I'm gonna try a different one on a different map. Let me go through that process real quick. Okay. We have progress. I have loaded into a map, and there's some terrifying shit all around me. So we're about to see how this works. Look at all this stuff. Is this all just like armor? What is this? It's all a bunch of armor, like in tanks and other things. The no grass mod is not working here. Let's do myself a flavor and just set that shit as low as it goes. That's a lot of stuff. So we're like invaders. Holy shit, that's a ship. I have a bunch of techies here for some reason. Imperial Guard, no reinforce. No idea how any of this works or what any of it means. But I can move, I can stealth move, tell them to get out. It's quite interesting. And up here we have 10 soldiers. So this is just like a bunch of vehicles off at the start. Filled with soldiers. And I don't know what any of them are because it's 40k. There's Op 4 on the other side. We're Imperial Guard and these are orcs. Okay, cool. And they're probably got something in on me. Let's see. So I start with 5,000 points and you can request reinforcements. 20 of 20. What does that mean? Is that how many more I can request? Now the terrible thing is I don't know what most of these things are. I have no idea what most of these things are, so figuring out how to use them is going to be weird. I'm guessing these are normal units, like these right here. These are vehicles, I can tell because of this. In some instances, I'll just have to summon things to figure it out. I feel like every troop I summon should be white because we're in snow. Landing zone. There you go. So I requested a unit. I'm going to request another unit over there. I'm going to request another unit over there. Another unit right there. And another unit around here. So those are all infantry. Infantry. Now I don't know what the rest of this shit is. But this one's has white. I think I just requested that. I actually didn't intend to. I was gonna cancel that. It's a commissar. Don't know what that does, but I'm gonna. How does giving orders work? Just like right click. Yeah, right click. Right click. Right click. Hey. Right click. Right click. Right click. Alright, so we're moving a bunch of stuff down there. Cool. No idea if that's going to work out well, but that's kind of what this mod is. You're playing a commander. It'd be much simpler if I had not done some Warhammer shit. Also, why does it start at like nighttime? That seems weird. What are these vehicles? Maybe I can get an idea of what they are by looking at them. Punisher. Conqueror. This is whatever this is an executioner. This one's like really expensive. Can't even see it. Oh, it's a tank. Battle cannon. So these are all tanks. And that, I don't know what the fuck that is. A Mega Bolter Warhound. Holy shit, is this one for me? No one's in it. Can I get in it? Oh yeah. Extend ladder. Sweet mother of God. Yeah, dude, that one's for me. If I want it. Okay. So, Executioner, Battle Cannon, Punisher, these are tanks. And I'm guessing the more it costs, the better. There's also the Demolisher. I'm guessing more money equals better. So let's get... Because I have a ton of money, so... Also, this is not costing 55, this is costing like 550. Let's summon these in. And we can get those moving down here as well. Group Golf lost. Is that one of the tanks I just called in? Did it just like fly into something? I think it did. Oh my god, what is happening over here? That's one of the things I called in. They're flying, or like they're being dropped and exploding, or they're flying into the sky. Either way, it's not very good. Not very nice, and we're not really making any progress. Because my things are blowing up. This is a weird little mode. Initial impressions, not good. Can you, yeah, can you select like multiples? You can. Yeah, you can. So they're capping that. Kind of testing how it works. Well, this guy lived, so send him over there. You can also request supports, but there are none. And then I can like come down here, and I think I can play as them. Switch to leader of group. Yeah, so I can swap to being this guy and run around and see what's happening. And also just run after them. But alright, so these are like normal troops. And they're just capping a thing here. I guess. I assume. Ammo. God, these guys are crazy looking. Also, group hotel's been lost. What the hell keeps happening back here? I think they just keep running into things. Let me switch to fire. I want to see what happened to everything that just blew up. But I gotta tell you, with everything blowing up, this is not proving to be my favorite. My favorite thing. Oh man. The 40k aesthetic is real cool though. I'll tell you that. I just want to see what happened to these things that are supposedly blowing up. Not that this would happen in the not 40k thing where all the units are normal and not massive mega tanks. But still, worth checking to see how they're behaving at the very least. So I know if I want to do the actual Arma Commander as well. This is it. So like all of these things were lost. What did it do? Run into a tree? What happened to it? It seems fine to me. Who the hell is this? Oh, there's just a bunch of random blue 4 over there. What happened to this thing? Seems fine to me.
Critical damage.
What happened to it? Yeah, it like blew up and there's no explosions, no nothing. It just fucking randomly died. That's weird. Yeah, there's not even an explosion, not even a crater. That's weird. I want to know what this is. We're not continuing this though. I'll tell you right now. Oh, hello. Night vision. It's also surprisingly bright here. Why is there a gigantic fucking army here? Of just so many things. How did this get here? Why is this here? But these guys don't even have a map. Huh. That's cool. But yeah, no, we're not continuing this. So I have to pick something else to do because we still have so much time left. And I don't know what I'm going to pick to do, so... Guess I'll be right back again, and we'll figure out what we're going to try next. Be right back. Alrighty. I just did a whole bunch of testing. Basically every single mod that was reliant on that 40k stuff was like broken. Things were blackened, things weren't appearing correctly. It was all broken in one way or another. So instead of doing that, we're gonna try some Vietnam mods using the Unsung mod. This is just a bunch of scenarios that I have. This is what I was going to do. I like had changed my mind and did all that other stuff, but none of it worked. So now we're back to what I was going to do. Hopefully this works. I'm running the no grass mod. I don't know if that will affect anything, but I've never done this terrain. We'll see. Got a couple of things to do here, but this is the map. This is one of many maps in Unsung. It's not the biggest thing in the world, but it's a gigantic jungle, and this one's just straight up called Charlie Must Die. You just clear a village as a small special forces team, and there you go. That's the whole mission. It's no more complicated than that. And apparently we're all privates. Lovely. If the enemy is within range, so are you. Yeah, that's how that works. Sometimes you're in range even before them. What? I just spawned in and we already see a static weapon. Let's go into danger mode. Dude, everyone has such special symbols. Look at the bottom. Everyone has a special symbol. I don't think anything turns off this grass at all. Here, that's some grass. Does that turn off at all with this? No, it doesn't. Unsung terrain always has grass on. Okay. Unless there's supposed to be more grass. Whoa. Unsung game options, action shortcuts. Okay, well, they want me to feel like I'm dying in the jungle. They can very well succeed at that then. Have fun. Before anything else, maybe we should deal with this static weapon that our dudes are like blowing ammo on. And I'm pretty sure this is not a revive kind of thing, so this is going to be a save spamming kind of thing. Like, I know where it is. It's been spotted. But I also just don't see it. These gunshot.
75 meters left.
Oh, there's two of them. Sweet fucking Jesus. Probably gonna die. But I want to see what we're dealing with.
Target down.
I don't know if that got it or not. I don't even know what I'm shooting at. I just shot where I saw the shots coming from. I'm gonna better look at one up here. Okay, it's just a little hole peeking out of the ground is what it is. Dude, that's so weird. His body's like in the ground. You can't loot it or anything. Whoa!
Static MG, 75
Jesus
meters
fucking Christ. Ah, I'm shot. I'm dead. Ugh.
left. Cover me. Grid 0, 2,
Oh, I just
0,
respawned.
2.
That's it. Virtual ammo box. If you die, you'll respawn at the base camp. Oh, well, okay. That's handy.
Static weapon, 75
I
meters
respawned with like everything that I had. Come here, Arsenal. Come here. Come here. Come here. I'm trying. It's behind some brush that's getting in my way. I need an angle. Give me an angle. It keeps eluding me. Oh, no. Every time I go to use it, it vanishes. What about the other side of it? No, it's like the menu itself is breaking. It's not that it's going away. Why is this happening? Okay, I got it. The menu itself was definitely breaking there, though. I don't know why. Oh my good god. So you could probably bring your standard stuff in here. Oh, this definitely won't work. I could, like, load up my base kit, though. Even though we're in Vietnam. But it might behoove me to make some sort of unsung loadout. Oh my god. Now,
75 meters front. Do you have any 40 mics for my special here? Target down.
what did you just say to me? Here's the problem now. I don't even know what to use as a base. I have no idea what to use as, like, a base thing. Because
Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Move it.
I've already loaded a loadout, and now I can't see the loadout anymore. Hang on, let me set this to restart. I keep forgetting how this layout works. There you go. I think we just infinitely respawn in this mission, so. Yeah, this is always just gonna be broken. Just have to catch it at the right time. It's 1965, huh? So this is what I have right now. God, they always get so crazy with the names, I never fucking know what I should have. UNS SNS. What is UNS? What is that? M1956 LCE. This stuff doesn't change very much. No. Oh, this one has way more protection on it. It also weighs way the fuck more, and this is a vest. I guess that's 1952, 1956. There's a light version that is heavier. They're like more armored versions? No? I want to check the ammo rating, but it's like it's hard to compare that across mods. Honestly. But vests that have more resistance sound nice. Compared to vests that do not. I don't know. Uniform. Uniform gives some resistance. Early war. Captain. It's based on your fucking rank? Really? Okay, I guess there's no point changing that. Necessarily. Unless I just want to be something higher than I am. Captain the highest thing here? Maybe. Yeah. I guess I could just keep this, keep that. I have a beret. That's not gonna fucking work. No, no. I can get an Arvin helmet. Do any of these blend in at all? That's decent. The crew helmets have more protection. What the hell? Why is this? I'm having a double take. Is USMC helmet? I don't think we're USMC. I don't know what the hell we are. What are we actually? Yeah. No, it said Special Forces. That's what we are. Not that any of this is Special Forces, I think. A straw hat? I can wear a straw hat. It has ballistic protection. They made the straw hat have ballistic protection. Oh, that is so rude. That is so rude. They made it like equivalent to a fucking helmet, like an actual helmet, in terms of protection. I can't believe this. Oh my god, they did it with the berets too. What the fuck? Yeah, the beret that I started with has ballistic protection. They just gave ballistic protection to the fucking berets? What on earth? Okay. That's really fucking weird. Is there a point to having any of this? I don't think so. Most of this is just weird stuff. Alright, NVGs. Do we need NVGs? Probably not. There's also none specific to this scenario. There's binoculars specific to the scenario. A map. I'll take a GPS. A generic short-range radio. Okay, sure. Compass. Watch. Browning high power. Can any of these be suppressed? The Colt 1911 can. It even weighs less. I can bring an M2 carbine sawn-off sidearm. That seems weird for a pistol. A lot of these things seem weird for a pistol. Bring the 1911. Launcher, probably don't need it. XM177E2. I gotta figure this out. The thing I'm most concerned about. What can I suppress? Oh my god, there's Sterlings. You can suppress a Sten. Why can't I suppress one of these? Let's see what other options are there. PK, PKLMG, no. PPSH? What the fuck? FAS, Mauser, an M16A1. You can't suppress an M16A1. A Thompson? Oh, that is special. A Springfield? Holy mother of God, look at that range. I don't want to bring that. I can bring a normal M16 and suppress that. That's interesting camo. Just putting random, like, green paint on there. It's not even, like, the right color of green paint. M1 carbine. Oh my god, there's so many, like, World War II weapons here. It's crazy. All just added by the Unsung mod. It's kind of neat. It's kind of neat. I'm just gonna bring, I guess, a camo M16. Oh my, what is that scope? That is crazy. Suppressor on it. A bayonet. Does that do anything? Does a fucking bayonet do anything? Hello? Okay, I gotta see what this is like. I feel like the bayonet wouldn't do anything. It's not too bad. You can't zoom in with it, but it's not too bad. I'm gonna have to fight to get into the arsenal every time. Alright, so I don't think the bayonet does anything, so we're not gonna put a bayonet on there. I gotta test this one now. Oh. This one kind of has like a you're just firing normally kind of thing. This one can zoom in. That's the big difference. 3 to 9 times. And it has this top part, which isn't the greatest, but it's something. 20 round Stanag. And it has 18 in it somehow. Yeah, they all started out with like 2 less than they should, which is fucking weird. How am I supposed to know like exactly where this is aiming? Am I just supposed to guess? I think I'm just supposed to guess. Okay. That's fine. Oh god. There you go. Alright. So, I'm gonna bring that. That seems good to me. It's better than nothing. So. Also, I don't think this had an optional. Let me check if this has an optional. It does, but it's equally fucking useless. I'm gonna get you. Gotcha. Alright, so that's figured out. God. Okay, sidearms figured out, main guns figured out. I don't think we need an RPG. That's fine. We have helmet. Do we need a fucking backpack? I don't think we need a fucking backpack. Put the backpack away. And then everything else should be fine. I don't know if I should be bringing a different radio. These are all unsung things. We'll just bring... Apparently, this is by Bohemia Interactive, the generic short-range radio. It's probably from a DLC, maybe? One that I don't have launched, if so. Get rid of the Stanag. Get rid of these. What else is in here taking up space? Grenades? Yes. Any other grenades? No. What else is in my fucking inventory? A knife! What the hell am I going to use with a knife? What am I going to do with that? Field dress. I guess this is a field dressing kit. I guess I know what that's for. First aid kit. Okay, so uniform. A mine, you know, a mine detector kit honestly sounds kind of useful. Two field dressing kits and 4 Colts mags. Okay, that sounds good to me. Then how about entirely tracer? Ah, fuck 20 round. Hold up. Wait, we can use way higher than 20. How about 30 rounds? What is the difference with this and this? I have no idea. And then there's 40 rounds. Which looks like 220 rounds stacked on top of each other. And they weigh the same amount and we can carry 8 of them. And what's the difference? The only thing that weighs less is the 20 round mags. I don't know what NT is. Okay. That looks very fitting. They all come with like 2 rounds less for some reason. Which just makes me want to always just have the 40. Especially if it weighs the same amount as the 30. Come on. Come on. There you go. Oh wait, no, not standard though. Stanag. Tracer. Don't know what to do with this extra space though. Whoa. Wrong button press. A trap kit. That's concerning. A breaching charge. Isn't that cute? I always add to this if I see a need to add to it later. And there's, well, I gotta get this out. Get this loaded. I have so much weight left on me. Like, I can carry way more than this. This stuff doesn't weigh anything. Okay. That's cool. So we can have a backpack. But what kind of backpack? There's the Alice pack. One for a medic. We're not a medic. A ruck. Anzac ruck. Army Alice pack frame 1. Holy wow. That's heavy. I don't want anything too crazy. I saw a basket. Oh my god. Dude, the way they balanced the Vietnamese things in this is so funny. Oh, it's funny. I guess you could also play as Arvin, huh? Holy mother of God, look at all this stuff. Wow, that's... Number one, it's floating. Number two, it can carry a lot. That's a lot. I know we started with like a lightweight rucksack or something. Arvin rucksack. How interesting. Aid bag. Packet board ammo. What does UNSSNS even mean? I don't know. These bags get like crazier the further down I go. And then there's also the normal bags everywhere. Holy wow, look at all these weapons that you can bag. I guess I'll just take like a normal Alice pack. There's slightly different variations, but I'm just going to take the normal one. And then what can we put in there? A mine detector kit sounds smart. Maybe a trap kit is also smart. I doubt we can use a med kit. I don't even know if we can use this trap kit thing. I have to kind of figure that out. Like a mine detector definitely sounds smart. I assume a trap kit's for getting rid of it. Don't know if we need to be anyone special to use it though. Other than that, I think all we really need is ammo. At least that I know of right now. Let's get this filled up with ammo. That's a fuck ton of ammo. And it's still missing, for some reason, like a certain percentage of its bullets. The 20's missing 2, the 30's missing 2, the 40's missing 4. For whatever reason. And I have tons of stamina left still. Contains all you need to locate traps. Detects mines in range. Okay, that's definitely good. Still don't know what this knife is for. Oh wow, there's just stuff in here. Hey, are these ones full? Or are these also missing some? Oh, these are also missing some. Okay, well, I had to check. Put that away. Placker. Remote detonation of M18 claymores. Oh god, this is so complicated. There's so much crazy stuff here. I need that back, thank you. Okay, but that should be basically everything that I need. Let me save this kit in the arsenal. The moment I find the ability to. No, there you go. Alright, anything else? I don't think so. I think for now, at least, this will work just fine. A scope. Starlight scope. Isn't that interesting? M19 green. Why are these two? This one isn't even marked unsung. That might be from a DLC or something. Alright, so save. Unsung M16. This is just with some suppressor stuff. I could probably also make a long range thing, but we're in a fucking jungle. So, I don't think that really matters. And I think when you respawn, you quite literally just respawn with your entire current loadout. And funny thing? Okay, I was gonna say, funny thing, I'm stuck. And just make sure, yep, unsung M16, that's good, we're good. We have a bag filled with goodies. We have tons of ammo. I got some fucking kits I don't even know if I will need. Backup stuff for the cult, just in case. Alright. I feel semi-ready.
Danger.
Okay. So clearly they want me to go this way, and that's why there's all these things placed in my way. That much is obvious to me. So do I have NVGs on? I don't. Hopefully I don't need them. For now, I don't think I do. It's like noon or something. So I know which way they want me to go, yeah? Especially because all those defenses are there. But hear me out. Okay? Hear me out. Oh, fuck. Ah, son of a bitch. Brought the wrong scope. Grrr. Hear me out, though. What if we go south and we go around? Do you think he set up defenses in that direction? Doesn't really hurt to try since this scenario has respawning. Scope. Yeah, I brought the wrong thing. Unsung M16. I could literally bring my MXM loadout in here, which is the funniest fucking thing. Alright, boys. Now we're good to go. I love this custom dialogue everybody has. It's neat to hear so much variety. I'm sad that nothing I do in this mod turns off grass, but this isn't the first thing I've seen that does that. There's one other thing I've seen that does that, and that is Chernarus 2020. It's a cup terrain, but the thing that gets rid of grass and cups terrain doesn't affect it. That's number one. Number two, the terrain setting doesn't affect it. Oh god. I'll suffer it for now, just because, you know, we're in Vietnam. But damn, the AI is really going to have a leg up on me. Really going to have a leg up. Now, I wonder what happens when the AI dies. I wonder if they respawn as well. I don't know. There's no single player version of this. So the respawns are probably just baked in for everybody. I'm willing to bet. Take out the enemy forces. That's pretty simple. Charlie must die, take out enemy forces. And now I have a loadout I can use in every Unsung everything. Because there's like 2 campaigns I have for Unsung and then a bunch of scenarios, and this is just one of them. I have no idea how many of these we're going to get a chance to do today, so I literally just added into the title Unsung Scenarios. And in the tags, I just put like a couple of the names. Just a couple of them. I'm not really keeping an eye out, because I don't really... know that I have to. Let me tell you, when they made this mod, though, they made it so you can carry a bunch of stuff. Like, they made everything really, really light. This M1956 says it provides no armor, which is really weird, because I saw that it does provide armor. That's strange. Oh, this is airborne. Ooh. We're airborne? That's hot. Oh, wow, that mag really, really fits in. And yeah, that's just 2 mags, like, literally tied together aesthetically. Doesn't seem to have any non-aesthetic effects other than providing capacity. Yeah, clearly he put a bunch of things in a hallway for you to fight. So I'm going to try to outsmart Mr. Mod Developer. And I'm going to run around. Now, the only downside to this is if I don't clear the path, then if I die over here, I respawn, and then I have to come all the way back around again. That's the downside. Come on, boys. But, you know, I've come this far, so we might as well try this out. There's also saves. In multiplayer. What the fuck? Okay, so you can't load. So why are there saves? There shouldn't be. Whatever. Fine. He said this scenario can take you an hour, maybe 2 if you're doing an hour in co-op, 2 if you don't have partners and you're just managing AI. Curious to see how true that is, because he probably calculated that based on you going through his little tunnel of death. I'm not going through his tunnel of death. This is so flora heavy, man.
Sniper, 75 meters front.
That is right next to me, and it has a Mosin. If it was up your ass, you'd know where it was.
Report position.
Is there an enemy in there? I just see Shrubbery. Oh god, there's more.
Machine gunner, 75 meters, right flank.
Oh my god. They're everywhere, guys. You gotta help me.
2, move right. Medic, 75 meters.
Oh my god, they're all around me. I'm afraid. I saw someone with a bag. I shot him. He's dead.
Fall back.
2 is so far behind.
2, move right. Copy that. Contact. Sniper.
Holy mother of god. You know, Unsung has a lot of sound effects. Alright, 2's being weird.
Turn to formation. Once you're
I'm just gonna tell him to regroup and then hopefully he'll figure it out. Oh, sweet Jesus. Hi, guy. God, this one-shots them.
contact.
Does that mean...
Gunner.
That means I could probably be one-shot.
Okay, now cover me.
Is that a Vietnamese yell? That sounds like a Vietnamese yell to me. God, I'm looking at every movement in a bush. Because I think it might be a Vietnamese. I was hitting the tree a little bit, but... Oh my! Where's that coming from? I don't know. Fucking trees. Oh my god, look at them. They're like dressed up in shrubbery and shit. Holy wow.
Man, 75 meters front.
Dude, you just got ambushed by a rice farmer. Are you okay? Who's the medic? Medic? Heal the demolitions guy, medic. He just got hit by a rice farmer. He'll never be the same. This is fun. I can hide bodies? What the fuck? Pajamas, what the fuck? Look at all this stuff. Oh my god, there's so much custom things here. Does this man have an RPG on his back? This guy has an RPG, I think. AK mag mix. That doesn't look like a fucking AK mag to me. Look at these dead guys. A Mosin Nagant. Wow. This is so interesting. As someone that's never done this, this is interesting. Oh yeah, that's why I don't have NVGs, because in this setting there aren't NVGs. It's like 1965 right now. Why am I saving? I'm just so used to having to save. Alright, you're dead, right? Yeah. I'm gonna hide the body. Oh, there it goes. That just kind of deletes it. Okay. That's cute. That's cute for, like, ambush-style stuff. We know there's someone somewhere ahead of us in all this shrubbery. Oh, it's... Shrubbery is awful. It's so terrifying. Dude could be lying down anywhere. The Alice pack doesn't blend in that well on this outfit. It's fine.
100 meters.
Oh my god. Sup, guy? Dude, what is that? That's some kind of, like, trap bunker? He spread some defenses out. Yeah. Love the southern accent. Get your ass over here. Are there more of them in there? Because they could just lie down in there and, like, shoot out. Why'd I hear someone yell medic? That doesn't sound very good. What happened to that last guy?
100 meters.
Oh?
Left.
Rifleman? How did we spot him? Someone else spotted him. Woo! The fact that this M16 just like one-shots the enemies is hilarious. I love it.
I don't want to die.
Go on cover. Cover me.
We're all gonna die here.
We're all gonna die here. No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. We're fine. More people die in Corona than Vietnam. At least Americans, I think. Pretty sure. More people die in Ethiopia than in Vietnam. At least American. Well, okay. In total versus Americans, maybe. I don't know. M60 Shorty. M16. Mark IV Sterling. M72. M870. What the fuck are you? Do you have a shotgun? What the fuck? Shotguns in Arma? L182. Are you British? What the fuck? I thought we're airborne. Why is there a Brit weapon here? M3A1, M40. Oh god, he gave these guys some fucking flavor, some character. What weapon did I even start out with? I have no idea. Why are those three just not moving?
Move up. Copy.
Okay, they're moving now. They got stuck for some reason. Don't know why. My trigger button, my trigger fingers want to save.
Fall back.
Now, come on, boys. You gonna follow correctly? They're all over us, man, but they're not.
Medic on the way.
Do you have any 40 mics for my special here?
40 mics. That sounds so much harder to... Put them on stealth, they start groaning. I feel like stealth makes more sense than running around the jungle yelling. No, we're still yelling. Okay. I feel like I've avoided most of the defenses by going around. Had I gone further around, I feel like I would have avoided all of them. There's a cliff. There were so many over there that I've avoided, I know that. Oh my god, look how steep that is. I think the AI can figure out how to get down here.
Contact, soldier. 100 meters. Right
Oh.
up ahead.
My. Oh, that was loud. I can't fucking... Oh, okay, he's dead. You know, we call a gun like that in DayZ, we call it the dinner bell. So far, I really like the Unsung mod. I don't... Like, everything dies in one hit, which is terrifying. But... it's not unfunctional. You guys, finding your way, right? You're just moving slow because we're in stealth? Yeah. Yeah, they're finding their way. Alright, we've gone, like, fully around. If we get one shot and die now, shit. Just, shit. Because we're gonna have to run all the way back around. And I'm leading the formation, so my chances of dying are probably a lot. Is this on a fucking hill? Yeah, it is. We're under it. Did you say you're hit? Is someone hit? No, nobody's hit. Who said he's hit? Are people screaming for a medic? You're not hit. You're not in danger. Calm down. I think we can get around to the right still. So we're going to try that. Oh. Just keep yelling for a medic. Medic! So, I hope to God the objective is actually to just clear out a center point and not to just kill every spawned in enemy, because that would be weird. And then my plotting of sneaking around would have had absolutely no point.
Contact, machine gunner. 100 meters. Just up ahead. Contact, man.
100 meters just up ahead. Contact medic. 100
Hmm.
meters just up.
I think the dude behind the tree just shot me somehow. Well, I'm fucking dead.
Contact man. 100 meters. Move 100.
I'm just gonna give them an order to go do that. I'm not even on the squad list anymore. Holy shit.
Grid 0, 2, 0.
Oh, yeah, they die, they respawn too. Okay, well, that's fine.
600 meters.
Yeah, I just got fucking one shot.
Standing by. Grid 0, 2, 0.
I hate this arsenal.
Waiting.
I hope this is a mission bug and not the whole unsung mod. Get me out of here. Who's that? 8?
8.
Follow me.
Copy.
Alright, Jackson. We're gonna die, we might as well push up into him.
Contact sniper. 75 meters just up ahead.
Where?
Contact
You?
standing
You guys?
300 meters.
Okay, you guys have fun with that. If you die, you're just gonna rejoin me, really.
Target is neutralized. Contact static weapon. 300 meters.
Oh god.
0,
Right.
0.
Oh.
Contact static weapon. 300 meters. Bearing 285.
I like how even my AI can just see through all of this brush. I can still hear them shooting from here, which is the crazy thing.
Target eliminated.
It's surprisingly clear.
0, 2, 0, 0, 2.
Alright, you guys, keep
2,
moving.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Move 300 meters. Front. 3. Regroup. Awaiting orders.
Oh, someone else is back there. 3. 3 died.
Pull back.
You're coming with me. This would be a very fun little multiplayer mission.
Contact.
Certainly would be.
100 meters to the right of us. Contact static weapon. 75 meters to the rear.
There he is. Is he dead?
Contact static weapon. 75 meters to the left.
I think he's dead. I think I'm getting shot at by the other one now. Where is it? I will say one thing, the sound effects though, for bullets in this mod are maybe underwhelming's the word.
Contact man. 100 meters behind us.
They don't hit as much as the base game ones do.
4. Contact machine gunner. 75 meters right up ahead. Contact
But you know how this mod works?
just up ahead.
This is like,
Contact man. 100 meters right up ahead.
oh man, they just got a big thing in there.
Meters right up ahead.
Oh
Contact
god. What?
75 meters just up ahead. Contact
This is just you hunting down every last enemy. Something almost just sniped me.
75 meters.
I don't like that.
Contact
They're fucking Mosin shooting through brush. Because of course. The problem with this much foliage in Arma is the fact that the AI see through brush.
grid 0, 2.
Friendly and enemy AI both see through brush.
Form on me.
Which can be problematic. Oh, someone died. The medic died.
7. Fall back. I've got it. Roger. Contact man. 300 meters east.
Let's see who that is, right? Yeah, 7. 2, 4, 5, 6.
2, 4, 5, 6. Move 300 meters. Front.
There you go.
Static weapon. 100 meters just up ahead. Grid 0, 2, 0, 0, 2, 4, 6. Rally up. 4. Return to formation. Waiting. Grid 0,
What the fuck?
0, 0, 2.
Is he dead?
Ready.
The tree was eating the shot. The collider was too big.
Right up ahead.
Alright, so that's dead. Oh my, what? Thank God I have a suppressor on, or that would have hurt. Dude, they have defenses aiming at their other defenses, aiming at their other defenses, behind their other defenses. That's what I'm dealing with right now. That's insane. All along a foot trail, by the way.
75 meters. Right up ahead.
We have a marksman. M40.
Contact. Static
The,
weapon.
see, the gun itself sounds underwhelming, potentially compressed.
Right up ahead.
The reloading sounds amazing. I think I got him. I didn't get him before, I got him now. Is there another one right next to that? Oh my god, dude, this is just a fucking killing field. What is that? Where'd he go?
Man down. Contact static weapon 200 meters just up ahead. Ready for orders. Grid 0, 2.
At this point, just everybody regroup.
Fall back.
Because everyone's dying.
Understood. What's your location? Hit.
There's somebody up there, I just don't know where he is.
0, 0, 2, 4. Target is down.
I can't really see him.
Grid 0, 2, 0, 0, 2, 4. Contact lane 100 meters to the left. Contact lane.
Oh my. Oh my god.
Contact lane 75 meters right up ahead. Grid 0, 2, 0, 0, 2, 4.
Oh my god. Hello? That recon medic was fast. Oh. I see your little camo, you son of a bitch. And I'm shooting you, but nothing's happening. Okay, something finally hit you. That was scary. I was shooting him and nothing was happening.
Seven. Heal that soldier.
Copy.
Woo! Well, they're there. I can see that.
Grid 0, 2, 0, 0, 2, 4. Target is down. Awaiting orders. Contact rifleman 100
Hi, guy.
right up ahead. Man down.
Hi, guy.
Lost one.
My AI are just dying.
0, 2, 4.
Where is 6?
Fall back.
Contact rifleman
7 keeps dying, I think, while trying to heal 6.
location. He's down. Ready for orders. Grid 0, 2, 0, 0, 2, 4.
You guys all might as well just be in combat mode at this point.
0, 0, 2, 4.
6, you good? Treat yourself at this point. If you die, you'll just respawn anyway. This is an interesting scenario because of that. It's very much like non-stop action.
0, 0, 2, 4.
You can always give yourself your kit. It's all about just a fight in the jungle. It's much different than most Arma things that I do. The forced grass of Unsung makes it painful. But not necessarily in a bad way. Oh, hi. You dead? Yeah, he's dead.
Man, 75 meters front.
That at me? Yeah, it is. Oh, there goes the marksman.
Grid 0, 2, 0.
Ow, I've been shot. Oh, I see him.
Ready. Grid 0, 2,
I see him, but I am shot.
4. Standing by.
Yeah, and I'm shot. Blech.
Grid 0, 2.
According to the game, I've killed a tank, and I don't know, like some sort of vehicle, and I have no idea when I did that. What's up, boys? Let's get back in there. It'd be nice if it auto-remembered my loadout, but if you're using a base loadout, it's very convenient. It'd be easier if I didn't have to fight to get the arsenal open. Because for right now, I have to do that. God. What's the briefing of this mission again? It's just clear the village. Clear the area. Yeah. Charlie must die. Yeah, I guess from the name I should have been able to tell. This is literally just about slaughtering Charlie. You are just infinitely spawning men, and you will kill every Charlie you see. Every single one. It's kind of terrifying, really. I think we're scarier, because we just keep coming back. They have limits, we don't. I'm not so sure I needed that mine detector, by the way. I haven't really been using it. For the trap kit. Gotcha, bitch. Whoa. Is that a friend or an enemy? I have no idea. I think it's my friend trying to fire at this.
Target neutralized.
Yeah, there was someone in there. There is not anymore. So far, I don't see any evidence that I need this mine detector or anything. This is just straight firefights. I might modify the loadout to reflect that. Whew.
I'm scared. I don't want to die.
Having a GPS right now is just like really dumb.
Rifleman, 75 meters front.
Eh? I can spot enemies through the fog, whether, or the trees, whether or not I can actually see that they're there. I don't understand. I'm looking at a fucking rock, dude. Oh no, he's on the other side of like some brush. I'm spotting him through brush. Okay. Okay, that shotgun sounds nice. Out of everything that sounds nice, it's that shotgun.
7 on your feet.
Oh. That's not what I intended to do.
7, copy my stance.
Ugh. I got that guy.
Static weapon, 100 meters front.
Fuck.
Rifleman, 100 meters front.
I saw some guy. Charlie. Charlie's in the trees. Did I get him? I got Charlie.
100 meters left.
Sorry, Charlie. Hmm. Alright, that one's dead. Apparently there's two of them right next to each other. I think I see it. It's just the angle's bad. Oh my. I'm pushing up.
Rifleman, 75
The trees are
meters
actually like really good cover in this mod. Because they're so giant.
2, 0, 0, 2, 4.
Ah!
Ready. Target neutralized.
Okay, I think he's the one that was... I hope he's the one that was neutralized. I don't know. Oh, 8 died, bro. He's all the way back. Please show up.
100 meters front.
Oh, someone else died, I think.
Grid 0, 2, 0, 0, 2, 4. Awaiting orders.
Oh.
Report position.
God, there's so many enemies, I don't even know which one to try to deal with.
Down.
Fire on that VC. Hell yeah. Alright, he's dead. Spider bunker, whatever you call it. Deadified. I'm in Vietnam. Very nammy in here. Vietnammy. Hello? There was a spotter for someone here? At some point? Don't currently see anybody.
Contact, soldier.
He sees me. Crawling in the ferns. Holy wow. Oh my god. Oh, hi guy. He's dead. Wow. You did not look Vietnamese. Are they just using like American like models for everyone? I got shot in the face. I'm back.
020-024.
Here, you guys keep moving.
200 meters.
Move without me. I want to fix my loadout.
Waiting.
I think they're just using the base characters in this. Okay, I don't think I need any of this other fancy stuff. It's not proving handy here. I don't need more ammo either, but might as well bring something. After all, we have stamina galore. Bring an RPG, but what's the point in that?
Target neutralized.
Good job. God, the LOD on the shrubbery is intense.
Ready.
Really?
Move 200 meters.
I remember there being a fuck ton of stuff over there, so have fun. Because you guys are, if I'm not up there, you're pushing up without me while I catch up. I'm tracing the same path because I don't want to get shot from the north by some guy that I missed. This is a storyless mission, but the action is fun. Especially as my first impression to the Unsung mod. I feel like mods like this don't even get used enough. Whenever there's these multiplayer made maps, or like community made maps, more accurate. They're... I think they're most usually used for things like Zeus and other just multiplayer ops. Less do people make actual scenarios for them that you could play on your own. A lot of Arma 3 community just uses Zeus.
020-02.
People are dying. My men are dying. Stop dying. Stop it. You stop it right now. No, sir. Well, hey, this is where I died before. I'm back. I died. I think that's me. That's me, yeah. I found my dead me. That made sense. It was up your ass. You know where it was. This is a really fun map. Really, the only problem is the AI's ability to see through flora. Flora heavy things as a result, not good. Is this a fucking village? A straw hut Vietnam village? Someone get the napalm! Woo-wee! Oh boy. No, really though. Get the napalm. I found me a village. Wow. This is a nice change of pace from the every other Arma thing that I've done recently. It's a great change of pace. Are you guys actually coming this way? 2, 4, and 5? Like, hardly.
2, 4, 5. Move 100 meters. Front.
Okay, they're coming. Knock, knock. Oh my god! No, really get the napalm. Holy Jesus Christ! It's terrifying. I can't even peek over it. We're not that tall. Oh my god, what is happening? I don't suppose you can shoot through bamboo. Can you shoot through bamboo? Is that a thing? Apparently we missed a fucking spider hole. What is this?
Target neutralized. Static weapon, 75 meters front. Hey, do not fire. Do not fire.
I can't see. There's grass everywhere. Why are you using a pistol? What's happening? Oh my god.
Cover me.
It's like an entrenched thing right in front of us. God, it took that long to kill. I guess this is two guys. Hmm. Are you okay, bro? Here, treat yourself before you delete yourself. Is that a person? No. I shot it anyway. Hey, these boys are arriving.
020, 024. Fall back. Report position. 8, move back. Copy that. We got a man down. What's your
Oh my god.
ready for orders? Grid 020, 024.
Who's still here? 3 and 7.
020, 024. Soldier, 75 meters right. 2.
Everybody else,
6, 8.
Move
75
here.
meters. Right. 8. Move 75 meters.
I think some of them might be dying just to the spider hole on the way.
024.
Jeez. You know, he has defenses placed everywhere. Facing every direction once you get here. This isn't his map, by the way. This is just a map. But Unsung adds a lot of little jungle maps like this. This is so cool, man. I would love it. I would love it if maybe not this game, right? Ah! I'd love it if I just love it to play like a campaign, you know, like a Vietnam setting. It's one of our guys. Yeah, it must be.
Cannot comply.
What the fuck? Oh, that's me. Okay, I was having a stroke figuring out what I'm looking at. Remington M40. This is the sharpshooter. He died here. Rip. Rest in pizza. Why is the machine gunner going that way?
Report position.
Why have you guys forgotten where I want you to go?
Understood.
2, I did not order you to
Move
get in a
100
vehicle.
meters. Right. Solid copy.
Also, where's 8?
8. Move 100 meters. Right. On the way.
Okay.
Static weapon. 75 meters left.
Managing the AI is annoying. This would be way more fun in co-op. I can burn a hut?
Static weapon. 200 meters front. Soldier. 100 meters right.
Ah, you need a Zippo. Ah,
We got a man down.
now I can get a Zippo. What the
Grid
fuck shot me,
020,
bro? I have no idea.
024. Ready. Move 300 meters.
You're all ordered to charge the enemy base. Have fun. So I need a Zippo, huh? Alright, I'm gonna get myself a motherfucking Zippo. Sir, yes, please. Wait, what? Oh, this is my loadout. Here's my loadout. A Zippo. Where the fuck do I get a Zippo? Zippo? Where do you get a Zippo? Zippo? I don't know where I get a Zippo from. I just want to burn down some Vietnam houses. And I can't figure out where the Zippos are.
Grid 022024.
Please shut up.
Standing by. 3. Rally up. 4. Return to formation. 5.
I keep misclicking.
Return to formation. 2. Form on me. 6. Fall back. Negative.
Someone died.
Hit grid 020024. Awaiting orders. Grid
You need a
02024.
Zippo. I don't think it's the trap kit. I don't know what would do it. Let's see. Arma 3 unsung Zippo. Where do I get a Zippo? Zippo? How do I get a Zippo? Magazines tab of backpack item Zippo. Magazines tab in your backpack. Item. EFGHI.
Fall back. 4. Form on me. 8. Rally up. 2. Fall back. 6. Return to formation.
Item. Condoms? What the fuck?
I've got him.
Zippo lighter. Okay, I found one. My vest has extra space, doesn't it? A Zippo shouldn't take up very much. No, it doesn't. Is it one use? I hope it's not. Smokes! Field mess kit, grenade pin, bug spray. What is all this shit?
Hey, watch out.
But this is added to my loadout very happily. Guys, can we please... They're all starting to run back to me now. Can we please, like,
Engage.
kill that spider thing that's on our way? Like, can we do that?
Regroup. 3. Regroup. Report position.
You guys are just running past it. Can you kill it? So people stop dying to and from? That would be great. Look at me go. Da-na-na-na-na-na. I have a beret, and it looks like I'm bald. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Return to formation.
You guys are literally just running back to the base like a bunch of idiots.
Target's down.
Oh, now it's
Watch your
down.
position.
Really?
Move 300 meters. Front. On the way.
Let me get that medic moving.
Report position.
We're trying to move in formation, I think. So they're like still going back.
Return to formation. Roger. Damn! Quickly, get away. Report position.
They're figuring it out. Okay. Down the road again. Kill the Vietnamese again. I'm gonna burn some huts. Not Star Wars Jabba the Huts, no. Vietnam huts. 'Cause hoo-wee. You guys caught up? No? I'm having some troubles? That's fine, I'll go by myself. Holy son of a bitch, look at this guy.
What's your position?
If it was up your ass, you'd know. Why don't you
Move 200
fucking
meters. Front.
AI annoy me? They suck. Damn, look at this. It's upside down. Seems like that one didn't spawn incorrectly, huh? can't tell if they're moving faster when they're regrouped or when they actually have an order to move, because I just see them running around in circles like a bunch of idiots.
Stay alert!
This might help.
Fall back! Understood? Report position.
You know my position. Oh, you got that didn't even do anything. You're still in danger. Oh god. Fine.
Lock and load!
AI. You annoy me. I'm stuck on a tree. On a little tree. It's little. Ah, this fucking log. Got stuck here too the first time.
What's your position?
Up your ass. I'm back at Charlie's Huts. It's just tall enough that you can't get on your tippy toes to shoot over it. You guys are moving, right? You're not like that retarded? I don't know, you might be. Can't quite figure it out yet. I wish I could call in a napalm strike right here. It would be great. It would be so good.
What's your position?
Huh. Okay. They're almost here. I don't know where I got sniped from last time. That's a problem. You know, for if I want to prevent it from happening again. Oh my god, there's a guy right there. Okay. Oh, he got stuck in the building. That put a lot of people on alert.
What's your position?
How can you not tell my position? You're all like next to me. Except some of you are like way in the back, I guess, for some reason. What the hell? Well, the medic's here.
Move up! Roger!
All of you.
Where the hell?
Except the medic. Medic, you're gonna die.
Copy.
Oh god, you're probably gonna die. Oh yeah, dude. Oh, did you get him? Oh my god, you got him. Good job. I see him. Ah! Oh fuck!
Rifle is 100 meters front. 7.
Oh, dead. And now the medic's dead. Alright, might as well just treat myself then.
02024.
I stepped in while the fire was firing. They all just fucking died.
6. Rally up.
Holy mother of God.
Position. Cannot comply. Grid 02002.
Is it that guy at the end? Did he just shoot literally everybody?
02004. Ready. Grid 02004. Move 200 meters. Right. Copy that. Waiting.
Trying to hit a guy that's in there is very fucking difficult.
Rifleman, 300 meters. Right.
was I shot? I think like the top of
Grid
my
0,
beret
2,
was like
0,
clipping
0,
over or
2,
something.
4. Awaiting orders.
Didn't work out. They're like aiming right down there. Yeah, this isn't RHS anymore, right? No, it's not. Huh. It's unsung. There's so many mods that add just so many things. My whole squad's ahead of me. Going back to where they were. Slowly, by the way, because they don't sprint. And they move like cover to cover, because they're always in danger. I might try a different approach this time. I'm going to send them where they're going, but... while the enemy attention's all over there, I might cycle around to the side I haven't tried to go in through yet and see if I can backstab some of this Terminator AI. Damn, these trees are big. These are the kind of trees that inspire elven forests. Except no one wants to be here, it's probably full of bugs. Damn, look at that. There's two of them right here. Alright, my boys are there.
Contact. Static MG. Shit, we got a man down.
Yeah, I bet you
0,
do.
2, 0, 0,
They have an
0.
MG in there? Oh, that's so funny.
Waiting. 2. Regroup. Hostile down.
That one's dead. There's someone in that. It's like on a vehicle. Like a turret. Dead, dead, dead.
Target's down.
I'm in the back.
Contact. Rifleman.
Got one.
0, 2, 0, 0, 2.
Ow!
Hey, return to formation. 2. Rally up.
What is this, bro? Oh! Oh, there was another guy right next to that guy inside that just shot me in the face.
Grid 0,
While I was shooting someone in the back and he was taking no damage. That's the shit you gotta love. Whew. Okay. That's some Arma brand flavor.
Move 200 meters. Front. Understood.
Back in we go. At this point, I'm fighting Arma more than I'm fighting them. Now that we're this far.
Man, 75 meters front. Target's down. 8. Rally up. 2. Form on me. Static MG. 75
I think I should hide
meters
some
front.
bodies.
Standing by.
This mission doesn't have a cleanup script. Eventually these bodies are gonna start adding to like
Target down.
flag or something.
Man down. Grid 0, 2,
Man
0, 0, 2,
down.
4. Static weapon. 75 meters left. 6. Rally up. Standing by.
Everyone's moving, so they know to keep moving.
100 meters. Front. Understood.
Just gonna hide anybody that's along the path. Delete their bodies.
Hey,
Get rid of some lag.
2, rally up.
I can get in it. It's a vehicle. That thing's a vehicle.
6, regroup.
And you can get into it. That's why you can't interact with the bodies there. It's a vehicle. The hell?
Contact, static weapon.
Oh, really? Right there, this whole time. Well, I knew that that's there. That's kind of... But there was someone else in there, too.
8, rally up. 2,
I'm
rally
gonna full
up.
auto this. I think I'm just gonna, like, walk in there. I could also...
On the way.
I could send my AI to step in there. That might be more productive.
6, form on me.
What happened to the other guy in there? That's what I want to know. Is the other guy that was in there, is he still in there?
Contact, static weapon.
He is, I don't fucking see him. I'm like on my tippy toes right now. Come on, turn around. What is all that?
Grid 020-024. Report position.
Oh my.
Get down. Awaiting orders.
Oh, come on. Really? Really? Oh, this is so dumb.
Now we can get him. Let's give him hell, boys.
Give 'em hell, boys. Can I just burn this fucking hut? That would make this so much easier. Hey, that's me. Oh, I got shot in the face. I don't know where the hell the AI is going. I told them to move into this building. I don't know if they understand how to do that.
Return to formation.
Oh, pfft. Okay. He got the machine gunner. And that means we win. That was like an hour. And that's a good done mission. Alright, what other ones are there? That was Charlie Must Die. That's what that was. I got more. There's more. Let me just check them out. There's Charlie Must Die. There's one called Terrorists Must Die. Oh boy. Okay. Anyway, let me look at the next one I'm gonna do. Dunno. I don't know how this one wants to be started, but it is right here. Let me see. Let me just go back into single player real quick. I'm gonna check if it can be started in single player. Yes, it can be. Alright, cool. So, what is this one? U.S. Marines landed in Da Nang, 1965, to go into combat. Operation Starlight, search and destroy. Marines destroyed a stronghold. 1968, a platoon of 12 soldiers clean up some villages and destroy a missile base. Okay. Sure. Apparently this one has an autosave every 5 minutes, but nothing in between, so that'll be fun. What did that just say about cluster bombing? Oh my god, we're like starting at a base. Go on PBR boats. Make area safe. Spotted enemy patrols in this area. Make it safe. I feel like we should just walk. Fuck boats. Village Taliang in the hands of the Viet Cong. Killed them. Viet Cong have a decent arsenal. Most worrying thing about SAM S-75. Destroy them. There's a picture from the editor. And then extraction. Uh-huh. Ugh. Okay. I'll be right back. am back. Something was delivered to me, but I return. Woo! Well, we start with M16s and 20 round mags. Does this one have an arsenal? Apparently this was made by an Italian guy, and the Italian guy did something that blew up a plane at the beginning of the mission. Nice.
2, hold fire. 2, do not fire.
What?
2, do not fire.
That might be because of that thing blowing up. Woo! Now we look like soldiers. Does this one have anywhere I can easily equip myself, maybe? A lot of equipment here. Ah, M113s. Deploy Firebase HQ. What? Mortar Firebase HQ. That's a mortar carrier. Whoa. Did it just deploy this? Can I go in here? I can. Huh. Mortar Firebase HQ. Oh yeah, it just puts down like a whole little bunker and everything. Wow, that's kind of cool. What's this? Just a rear hatch. Medic. I don't think that actually does anything. Look at all these. Bill's Balls of Fire. Armored flamethrower. That's funny. Okay, there seems to be some crates there. What's that noise? I don't know. What's this? Special weapons. Full armory. Okay, there's no arsenal. Holy mother of God. How many men do I have? I have 12. I don't remember having that many. But I do. Full armory, huh? Okay, well we're gonna have to make do with just picking things up. So, yo, full armory is right. Look at how much stuff is here. That's crazy. This thing has infinite storage. M16 scope. Camo wrap. Huh. Bayonets. Don't really understand what the fuck a bayonet's supposed to do in this mod. Holy mother of God, look at this thing. The night vision scope on top of it's bigger than the gun. Jeez. 1911. Let's go from the bottom up. I know I want a Zippo lighter. Explosives. I know I'm gonna need explosives for one of these objectives. I know that much. Take 4 mags. I think we'd have one more field dressing kit that way. Alright, now here's what I want. 40 round stat. Damn it, I lost my Zippo. 40 round Stanag mags. Just fill everything with it for now. Oh, is that all of them? Yes. This is specifically no tracer at all. Ah. me go get that lighter again. Whatever one this is, it can fit more things. More rounds. It's probably heavier. Uzi mag. Suppressors, what I'm looking for. M16, thank you. Field dressing bag. Okay, cool. Now, maybe I should grab an explosive or something for one of the objectives. Explosive charge. Yeah, that would probably be smart. Where are those 40-round Stanags again? Here we go. Bring an extra one of those and one of those that are just normal. Fill up the rest of the inventory. Okay. I'm not gearing up everybody else. That is way too much work. There's a 5-minute autosave. Hopefully that happens before I die. Because that would suck. And we're just going to go like this. Nice and kitted out. It wants me to take these empty boats. But I feel like that's not smart. Given that there's a road going where we're going. Go to PBR boats. On board PBR. That's what it says. The location is placed here though, but there's nothing here. Go to PBR boats. Done. Okay, cool. But yeah, even if there's a gun on there, it doesn't seem that smart. We would just be a bunch of sitting ducks. Oh, there's multiple guns. Still, we would just be a bunch of sitting ducks. Why do that when I can just walk and know that everybody will be better off?
Danger.
Now, this is going to be different. There's no respawn if someone dies. Holy shit. Yeah, there's no respawn if someone dies. Nothing like that. Is this a different map? Yeah, this is a different map than the one we just did, right? No. No, it might be the same. No, this is the same. We started here, and then we went here. But now we're up here, we're going around the edge, kind of. I forget how many maps this adds, but damn, look at this fucking road, like a real dirt road, and then like trees just beside it. Holy wow. It's quite a sight. I want to like extend things a little bit for this 5-minute autosave, because if we die, it's just a reversion. There's no save button by itself. If the AI dies, they're not getting back up. Speaking of, since we're not in RHS anymore, let's turn that on again. That'll give us theoretically one extra shot before we die. Oh, we have like a bedroll on back of this thing. It's just aesthetic, but I don't think we'd really need this for this mission. We gotta be careful, because we can't just save wherever we want. There could be enemies ahead. For all I know. And maybe it's advantageous to use the fucking boats. Position is way in front of you.
What's your position?
Sir? Are you going to figure that out and start moving, or are you incapable of figuring out my location? I think he's incapable of figuring out my location. Where's 8? 8's also incapable of figuring it out. 6 also appears to be incapable of figuring it out.
6, 8, 10. Move 75 meters.
A hut. I want to burn it.
What's your position?
Oh, 11's also incapable of figuring it out.
11, move 75 meters. Front. Copy that.
I don't know why they got lost so quickly. Technically speaking, I probably could be bringing some of those M113s this way, but honestly, they'd probably just get blown up by RPGs. This is the jungle. I think they're pumped up on opium or something. Oh god. Ah, 11, you got here real quick.
Return to formation.
Are you all good now? Are you all right? Are you capable of following and not getting lost?
I'm covering. Go.
I hope so. We have a long journey to cover from going down all this. Once we get to the first actual objective, it should be easier. But if we're taking the road, it's going to be a minute just to get there because it's over a mile away. And I'm not driving while we have a 5-minute autosave. We're just going to get blown up. Oh my god, grass renders in really fucking far on this map, dude. It's like all the way up there. I don't even know how Arma can run this. Usually Arma can't run this. Are you guys just gonna get lost every 5 fucking seconds? Is that how this is gonna go? Arma AI? Is that what we're doing? Is that how it is? It's because there's too many AI. And they're taking turns moving because they're in combat mode. Even just crouch moving is no bueno.
Move 100 meters. Front. Copy.
I'm gonna have to just give them like move orders and move independently myself. Which sucks because that means they're probably gonna walk into one of us, either me or them, is just gonna walk into death. Probably. Look at the Vietnamese huts. Do I have binoculars? I do. I haven't looked at the binoculars for this yet. Wow. That's dirty. Ugh. What a weird fucking binocular. What does this mean? I have no idea. What do these numbers mean? God, this hill is steep, and you can walk on it.
Move 100 meters. Front.
Hearing someone say the word meter in Vietnam is really surreal. Is that the right word? It doesn't feel like
Move
real
200
life.
meters. Front.
That's what I'm trying to express. Well, I might have saw movement. I'm not sure. We're a lot closer to the water than I thought we were. If there's any enemy ships, we'll run into them. The only thing saving us is the fact that the river's quite low.
Move 100 meters. Front. Copy.
There is something there. I have no idea where the fucking center of this is.
Go, 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 we'll cover you.
What is that? It's like a raft. You see that out there?
Ready.
It's just getting stuck on leaves, but there's like a raft out there somewhere.
Move 100 meters. Front. We'll go. Moving. Okay, let's go.
I still don't understand why every fucking mag here in Unsung specifically is missing 10% of its bullets.
Negative.
The fuck do you mean negative, bro?
Move 100
You
meters.
do what I tell you to do.
Understood.
The AI are really fighting me on this mission. I don't know if it's the AI, the mission, or the map. I don't have like any AI mods or anything. No, this is just Unsung and that's it.
No can do.
Yeah, they're just like, no, fuck you, buddy.
Understood.
Okay. Look at that little brush dam. Probably a fancy collider. Hopefully you can keep up for right now. Because you're not accepting move orders. It's clear so far. We would be moving much faster by ship, but... It's fine. It's okay. And these guys have just like stopped moving.
Move 200 meters. Front.
Can you take the move order now?
Copy.
Okay, they seem to like that move order. They're just getting back in formation first. I'm not taking them out of danger. Because no matter what, I can lose like 5 minutes of progress. If I get sniped. Which has nothing to do with them, I guess. Just makes it easier if they're all alive. Oh wow, this is gonna be fun. What are these weird little inlays of water? They keep repeating. Nice map borders, bro. Makes it look like it's part of the map. What is this? This happens on a lot of maps I've noticed at the edge. I don't know what that's about.
Better get ready for some serious shit, sir. The BC are attacking everywhere.
No, they're not.
Standing by.
No, they're really, really not.
Stealth. Move 400 meters east. Solid copy.
You accept that order? Yes. Let's be in stealth. One thing I don't like about Unsung AI is that they seem to think you're in combat as a perpetual state of being when you're not. Yeah. Yeah, it's really just mostly clear through here. Makes sense because it's so close to our base. LZ Savage. Highway 14. And they're moving in stealth and they're moving pretty quickly. That's the platoon sergeant. Where's 2? 2's a rifleman. The platoon sergeant is 4. That's weird. Because that means 2's gonna take over. That means a private's gonna take over before the platoon sergeant. And the medic's a corporal. Our squad's out of order, Mr. Modder. You made it really out of order. I'm stuck on a tree. Oh, God, help me. Four's really rushing ahead. That platoon sergeant's gonna die before anybody else. Damn, my pinky. Fuck, stuck. This dirt sounds great. Sounds like something I'd want to step in.
Move 200 meters front. Copy.
Fucking trees. So easy to get stuck in.
Move 200 meters. Front.
Holy mother of God. Can we even get up into that jungle? It's just a big hill. I don't know, but they seem to think that they can, so. Especially Mr. Platoon Sergeant here. Look at him go.
Move 400 meters southeast. Well, go.
Where'd you go, Mr. Platoon Sergeant? There you are. You seem to think you know where you're going. I'll come after you. Look at that kit. Guess we can go up through the hills. Okay.
Move 400 meters southeast. Understood.
Let's just all move towards that
800
hill.
meters southeast. Understood.
And then we'll come out from the trees to attack the Vietnamese. I gotta wonder how this game even runs a map like this. It's so flora dense, and there's no way to get the grass to go away. It has less FPS than most mods I've seen, most maps I've seen. So that's understandable. This is why I like having the ability to turn off grass, but it just doesn't work here. Because... Oh, it's working now. What the fuck? It wasn't doing this earlier. Holy shit. 75 paused to that. Okay, this was not working earlier in that other mission. I think the other guy had turned off the ability to do this. Alright, cool. This will add some bad tessellation, but goddamn. Standard? No, it's in standard. And I can get my FPS back and not have to worry as much about this. It was just one mission where it was weird. Okay. I don't know what all the symbols next to my guys are. One's a sergeant. One's a medic. There's grenades on one. And a bunch of other symbols I don't know. Hi, Lane. How's it going? I'm just gonna keep moving through here. I think they're all moving well, right? Yeah. Yeah, they're okay. I can see better. Yay. Oh my god, it's floating. They didn't want me to see that. This leads up to like the edge of the map, so I don't think they really want you being here. You fucking what? A ship. There's a ship.
Contact ship 400 meters due south.
And you have a sight on it to be able to shoot it? And you think it's smart to shoot it? How on earth do you see through all this brush? I understand your AI and it means nothing to you, but like, Jesus Christ. This should be perfect cover. Oh, someone else now. Fucking AI. I mean, they might as well. It's an assault boat, meaning it's capable of dropping off enemies. So it very well could be landing where it says it's landing. Power of AI? Oh yeah, dude. Arma AI is insane. Like, all this brush, everything that makes this cool, like, there's a reason why I have all this grass off. I literally just turned it off. Look at how much more there's supposed to be. Because AI doesn't see it anyway. It's only there to look pretty and hinder the player and sap your FPS. So, I do whatever I can to get rid of it all the time. Get a little bit more performance out of this unoptimized game. Okay, well, that assault bolt may have dropped some dudes off. Doesn't matter currently to me. We're just proceeding to this hill, and then we're going to descend upon the enemies. Imagine how much faster I would have gotten here if I took the boat. Probably much, much faster. I wonder what the actual sound effects for the Vietnamese CDLC, Vader DLC, is going to be compared to this mod. Because the mod sound effects are weird. The guns, they don't sound like they're next to me. It sounds like a mono compressed sound effect. 12 report. Why would I report position? 12. You have a move order. I don't need to report my position. Only you had a nuke to nuke the enemy. Yeah, true. Or, you know, napalm, since this is Vietnam. Apparently, the guy that made this mission based it off of a movie. Fuck if I know what movie, but all 12 of us could be players if there were this many players. Sounds terrifying, considering once you're dead, I think you're perma-dead, and there's no respawn mechanic. There's a whole fucking village, yeah. Kill all the enemies. Just casually kill every enemy in that village. Okay. Probably maneuver down, check the area, go up to this hill, and then go down like that. And then there's SAM missiles to blow up, and then the extraction point. Don't know how many of you guys are going to live. I'm probably going to die once or twice, but napalm was dead. News make during the Vietnam War. Well, napalm was in World War II, actually. And not only was it in World War II, napalm, sort of, firebombing, killed more Japanese than both nukes combined. One firebombing was, like, one very specific firebombing was deadlier than the nukes. Because everything in fucking Japan was made of wood and paper. So, what a surprise. What's one of the deadliest things you have? Fire. Okay, we're kind of at the hill.
Move 300 meters front.
Let's get a little more forward.
Report position.
Fire's deadly. These floating trees. If you had the brush, you wouldn't see that. He's counting on you just having brush, whoever made this map. This modded map. This is such a cool modded map. I mean, I'm seeing the jankier parts because I'm at the edge of the map that leads to the end of the map, and he really doesn't want you being here. But, yeah. Speaking of floating, holy wow. Alright. Oh, fucking right. That boat was last seen over there, but it's fine. Boys. Are you boys ready? Are there any chances that I can just get you guys to smoothly follow me through this fucking forest? So I don't just have to march you into your death. Is that a thing? Is that good? Is that an idea? The answer is probably no, because there's fucking 12 of you. Alright, head down to the crossroads. Let's go, boys. Something you doing VR? Yeah, that was a long time ago. It's been a bit. I've completely sold my VR since then. What's up, Platoon Sarge? You have cigarettes in your helmet, Sarge? That's not a very good place to carry cigarettes. They're red and everything. Makes you a pretty easy target, don't you think, Platoon Sarge? Don't you think, NCO, that maybe it's not too smart to carry your cigarettes in your helmet? It's a big red target for the VC, don't you think, Sarge? Is that a heat pack? Is that a candy bar? What is that? Am I supposed to be being stealthy or something? I don't know. Probably. So this is where I ordered him to move. Come on, platoon Sarge, let's go. Oh, yeah. Ow! It's got like a shock feeling that went through my arm. My left arm. Ah, oh, guess I'm having a heart attack. Rolls over and dies. Alright. We're getting real close to these fucking enemies. Where's 4? Even 4 slowed down. Probably just because 9's so far away. There's almost no point from approaching from a hill, but the hill was so steep. South is key to victory. In Arma? Maybe not. Nerve twitching, it was something. I felt it in my arm, and then it went to my leg. Pretty sure I just got zapped by an alien. It's the best explanation I can think of. Yeah, look at the fucking terrain here. This is terrible.
Move 200 meters. Front. On the way.
Why are you guys all the way up there? It's not how a wedge works. We are so close to the enemies. So freaking close. I wonder how EverQuesty this map would look if you had a mod that turned off not just grass, but 100% of the flora. I mean, look how dumb this looks without the fucking flora. Now just imagine if I could do that to everything. It would feel like I'm playing EverQuest. It's always my #1 example when it's like graphics are missing or low texture or something. It's like, oh, we're in EverQuest. Putting myself in foliage is probably not the best idea when fighting an enemy that can see through foliage. Oh my god. Look at them. At least because USA how many person line is Black Ops mission. I don't know if that makes it the deadliest. Crazy shit's happened in every war.
Report position. What's your location?
You know my location. You just need to get your asses over here because we're about to start shooting. Alright. Oh, that's a civilian! Wait, no, it's not. There's no civilians. This is Vietnam. There's Arvin and there's insurgents. Dude, if that guy started beelining towards me, screaming some shit, I'd be terrified. Oh, hi, guys. See the enemies? There's a lot of them. This is where it begins. Ah! Yeah, one shot and they're dead. Our AI are just like... they're gonna die. AI, more like dead. Yep. Vietnam for someplace in the background, but that's copyrighted, sadly. Apparently, the village is safe. And we just lost one man. I'm fucking sorry. What? You spot a machine gunner? And you have the nerve to tell me this village is safe? I guess if he doesn't pop up, he's not my problem, huh? Who died? Someone with an M60 MG. Well, it sucks to be you, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Ah! It's an insurgent. So is that really everybody?
Cover it. Go!
I guess so. Alright, well, we checked the area. That is complete.
Stealth.
Back to stealth. Move to this hill.
Southeast. Copy that.
That's one objective done. We lost one man. We killed a village. Not the villagers, just, you know, a village. That is high up. Fucking Christ. So the idea is to get up there and then descend, which is probably gonna offer me no advantages, given things. But we're gonna go start from that hill. We're gonna descend into the enemy village. I could also just move through the buildings. That's another option. I don't really trust that. After things like Afghanistan, I don't really trust buildings. Now, that hasn't happened in this time period, but I still don't trust them. Where are the French? We're in Indochina. This is their problem. This is 60s, right? French, get your colony figured out. Oh, solo Russia. De Gaulle's in charge right now, right? You know he thinks he can solo Russia. Just send De Gaulle in. He'll figure all of it out. This is a really interesting map. It was scarier when shit was forced on. That was when we were in a multiplayer lobby. Maybe it was the multiplayer lobby itself. No, because I've done other things in multiplayer lobbies. You know what I think it might be? I think maybe when you're in a multiplayer lobby, the settings, the graphic settings don't control grass. Specifically. Mods would if there was a mod that could. But this map has its own grass, I think. Yeah, probably. I was gonna say it could be using cup grass, but probably not, because it doesn't require cup to be launched. And I don't think you can just integrate cup. I don't think you're allowed to do that. Oh my god, what is this fucking hill? Holy shit. This is massive. I don't think we're going all the way up there, no. Alright, so in that case, we're just gonna advance from here.
Move half a click south.
96 automobiles with the primer becoming faster. Okay. I mean, not that we were using cars in Vietnam. But like, you know, maybe back in the homeland, I don't think anyone's driving on these dirt paths. I like how 3's the one that died. And not 4, the platoon sergeant that keeps running forward to victory. Ahead of everybody else. He made it. It was the MG guy, 3. He got shot in the face. He was just standing up shooting though. He had no cover, nothing. He was just being an AI.
No can do.
What do you mean no can do, you son of a bitch? Okay, fine.
Move 200 meters left.
How about like that? Jeep, yeah, true. And the Marines had a tank that was designed by farmers. It had 5, 6, 5, something like that. Recoilless rifles on it. And so they went around in formations with these things. And they nicknamed them the Thing. And so and it had a MG on it too. And so what they did was they'd go to like a building where the enemies were located, and they'd basically use the MG as a tracer to range their the recoilless rifles, because these were like one use and they have to be reloaded from outside. And so they'd tap a building with it, be like, yeah, we got the range, and you fire all 5 of those bitches, which has incredible backblast and volume, by the way. And then from there, well, that building wouldn't exist anymore. And when the VC and North Vietnamese, when they learned what was happening, whenever they heard the MG, they started adapting. I'm sorry, where the fuck?
Back up. 100 meters. Front.
I'm gonna die. I don't wanna. Okay, someone died. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 died. Yeah, there was a guy in an MG, and he just gunned someone down. He almost gunned me down. As a reminder, there's no fucking autosave or anything here. Oh no, there is an autosave. It's every 5 minutes. But, like, there's no manual save, so if I die, we're going back a number of minutes. I'm not gonna lie. This is the first black guy I've seen in the whole game. Why is that? These are base character models, are they not? Does the random generation just not use this? No, I guess it wouldn't, right? Because we're in Greece in the default. Where the fuck did you get this from?
We got a man down.
Oh, we got more death. Okay, just tell everybody to regroup.
Back up. 100 meters.
Because they're not... While I'm admiring characters, they're not doing things... Oh, God. They're not doing things wisely. The whole squad's being killed. I'm questioning... I don't know, Greeks, I guess. Why are our guys so inefficient? I know I heard them say something about Spec Ops being ahead. Doesn't sound very good.
Ready. Five. Return to formation. Solid copy.
You wearing a... What are you wearing? A headband? What the hell?
Medic, he's losing blood.
I hate that little reaction heart. It makes it so hard to read a message sometimes. And that sounds old to have a Jeep that's that old. I feel like trenchfoot would have been more deadly or deadlier in like World War I though, right? I don't think there would be as many trenches in Vietnam. What is that? I don't know what that is.
Static MG. 200 meters left.
Holy mother of enemies. Dude, if there was grass on, I'd never be able to see them. But they could totally see me if I stood up, even a little bit. I hate it when you're in combat and unsung, the character models just keep yelling, "Medic!" Like they're hurt when they're not. That's a fucking mortar! Oh, he's aiming at me! I had to like double my zeroing. The fucking mortar! What are you yelling about? Why are none of you crouched? Oh, God. There's someone over there, and I'm afraid. Is he in that building?
Go, hold cover. He needs a medic now. Stay low.
in the building? Is he under the building? He's under the building. Is that him? I'm nervous.
Contact, man.
That's alive. Fuck. This isn't even who they see. Who do they see? They see someone further. Damn it. Come on. Come on. Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay, got him. Oh. Oh. First O was, oh, an enemy. Oh, no, it's just a civilian. Fucking... Dude, I see the straw hat and I'm just like, it's a uniform. This is how war crimes get committed. You just start thinking every guy with a straw hat's out to kill you. I could burn this hut. You want us to talk about war crimes? I've never burned a hut. I want to. I'm gonna do it. Did that consume the Zippo? Oh my god, it didn't. I can burn every hut. Haha. Speaking of war crimes, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I apologize. No, I did mean to. I don't apologize. It was fun. Oh my. I'm sorry I burned the hut. Gotta change that zeroing real quick. I don't really know how far out that is. Did I just hear a cow? Or was that just someone complaining? I think that was just someone complaining. But it sounded like a cow mooing. Hi, guy. I really like this mod's version of the M16, though. It feels really good to use. Oh. My crosshair's fucked up. It was muy. I didn't like it. Let's say muy unenjoyable. The fuck trying to speak Spanish. Rain blood floating from the trenches.
Officer,
Oh my god.
75 meters
Ah! Holy Jesus. Oh dear. Oh god. Oh god. I'm so afraid because I can't just save whenever I want to. Everything scares me. Dude, imagine having grass on trying to spot these fuckers. It would be terrifying. It already was terrifying last mission when I couldn't turn it off. If I didn't think my AI would try to go up to every fire that I set, I would set every one of these huts on fire. Every single one. Stop yelling behind me. Stop it. How much of this counts as being the village that we have to clear? Don't like it? No?
Machine gunner, 100 meters front.
What? Oh god. Hi, guy. Okay. Because, like, does up here count as the village too? Because I kind of avoided that. We're not going to be overrun. We can't even see anybody. We've lost like 2 guys, 3 and 8. Yeah. They've lost like 2 dozen at this point. What is this floating thing? Why is this floating? Does it have to do with the graphic settings? Wouldn't that be funny? No, it doesn't. That's just floating. Okay, cool. Sweet.
Prepare for contact. Fire at will.
I'm so afraid to be crouching.
I'm covering, go.
Because that means I'm easier to see. That means AI will find me and kill me. More buildings down there. How do I know when it's clear? Well, it'll tell me, but how do I know what exactly I have to clear? Because the thing about fighting Arma AI is they sit like snakes waiting for you to go by them so they can snap at you at just the right second. What the fuck? That's exactly what I mean. Is that a guy? Dude, there's a guy right there! What the? Like, is that a guy or is that the road? I don't even know. They're like snakes! Is that the guy I just shot? I don't even know. Is that a living person? I don't like grass. I don't like it in real life. I don't like it in game. Oh my god. They weren't even doing anything. They were just like waiting for me to walk. Oh, that was on. He was on a mortar. There's a mortar in the grass. Who puts a mortar in the grass? Can I use the mortar? Radio operator. What does this do? Try turning on the radio. What the fuck? Power. Resupply, transport, support. How the fuck does this work? Hello? Does this do anything? I don't know. But here we are. Speaking of snakes, there's literal snakes in here. I'm being so cautious. And then I immediately stop being cautious. Those are enemies. Those are alive enemies. Ugh. Come on. Weapon sway, work with me. Work with me, weapon sway. There you go. Okay, that's the rest of them. Goody. Okay, good. I was like, am I going to have to search all the houses? I don't want to. God, I'm still not onto the mags that actually have tracers. Everything dies in one hit. Now, we don't need to cross this.
Static weapon, 300 meters south.
That's an anti-air gun that will slaughter us. Oh wait, that's what I'm here to kill. No, I'm here to kill SAM missiles. Wait, what? What? But what about that? Also, 2 missiles. Okay. I brought 1 explosive charge. Okay. We'll see if I can find more stuff after we clear the area. Because as it stands, we could just get gunned down into a checkpoint at any moment. Is this the watering hole? This is where we get our water in this village.
What's your position?
Is this why everything's on stone and big wooden, like, things, supports? Because we don't want it to touch the watery ground. We have so many different ways of getting your huts up like that. I'm gonna get distracted and then walk right into enemies.
Report position.
Like, it'd be far from the first time that happened. 9, where are you and why are you dumb? There you are, 9. Come this way.
9, move 75
And stop
meters.
being dumb.
Front.
11, you too.
11, move 75 meters. Front.
Can't quite see it. There's too much tall grass. Stop sounding like you're dying.
Return to formation.
11 is really far away.
11, move back.
Understood.
11, move right.
On the way.
Okay. This is really scary. Dude, that thing's gonna be able to mow me down by the time I'm actually up to it. Ah! Where actually is it? I don't know. I really don't know where it is. Okay, it's up there somewhere.
Soldier.
I still don't
75
see it.
meters front.
That thing's gonna slaughter my whole squad, and I am completely clueless on where the hell it is.
I'm covering. Go. Frag out. Return to formation.
Understood.
Nine. Sit rep.
Dead, probably. What's shooting at us? I don't know how anyone could be alive.
Get a medic over here. Hurry up, goddammit. Medic.
Can't fucking see.
7, report in. Over.
Probably dead. Imagine they're just all dead.
5, sit rep.
We got a man down.
Man down.
Rifleman, 100 meters left.
12, sit rep.
This is a problem of terrain tessellation. Oh my god!
Man down.
Ah, I'm dead. They were just running in front of me. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. There wasn't a load button. There was a restart button. So, we just lost that progress. So much for the autosave every 5 seconds. Maybe that's if you start in multiplayer. Well, shit, we almost did it. That was like fucking 40 minutes to an hour or something, so I'm not doing that much again, but I'm amazed I got that far without dying. That was fun. Okay. What's next? I see one. Strike on bridge 245. This is this guy's like first mission. This is a completely different guy now. Let's see. Strike on bridge 245. Next mod. This one doesn't even like have any ratings. It's just one of the only missions for Unsung. Let's see. What is this one? Same map. Different start. This is like literally right where I died. Those reported patrol near the temple cache about squad sized. Looks like a military intelligence team in the area further along. Scout reported an American car with a flat tire. Oh, are we the Vietnamese? 2 fellow cell members waiting for you north of village. Corey gave them a copy of our maps. They're aware. Bridge defenses, bunkers on the north side. Some are occupied, some are not. Okay. Destroy bridge 245. Stop the flow of heavy armor into the hills to the west. Oh, that's so far away. That is so far away. What gun is this? Is this supposed to be my boat? It's in the floor. Return to your village and rearm from the box. Okay. I have something that feels like an M1 Garand. Garand? I forget how it's written. I can already swap. Wait, what? Oh, there's guns in this boat. There's guns in a boat. I start out with an explosive charge. That's smart, I guess. We'll see what's in the actual box. Jeep patrol, cell hideout, weapons cache, Samp sand stash, safe house, minefield. It's like they're forcing you to come at it from a certain angle. The bad angle. Who mines a bridge that they're actively using? Oh, hello, Wayne. That's fun. Huh. Oh, this one has infinite stamina. Nice trigger discipline. I'm impressed. I'm back at the village. This is my village. Like nothing here. Rearm at the cache. Wait, what? It's all the way the fuck over here. There's an enemy patrol in between me and that stash, damn it. But this has saves at least, so that's good. Oh my god, I literally just look like a fucking farmer. That's awful. You want me to fight? Is that what you want? Do you want me to fight to get to the weapons cache? Probably do. Sick bastard. There's a fire! Are those stinking Americans burning our... I don't know what I'm trying to do. Burning our houses? I see the Americans. I see them. I see them burning our houses, those motherfuckers. How dare you? Alright, this is gonna get me killed, but wouldn't it be so funny if I just came over here and killed them all? Is that the whole patrol? Oh god, there's more. Is that a blue UN hat? Dude, I can't fucking see. Oh my god. This is a bitch to try to see through the iron sights of. I think I'm shooting UN helmets, bro. Oh. There's someone behind the fire. It's so hard to see through this. I feel so fucked by this. Guy moving that way. I mean, so far this is kind of working. I'm not dead. Oh, well now I'm dead. I saw him through the smoke. I love how I can team switch, by the way. I don't know why though. Am I supposed to be able to team switch? I don't know. But it's an MG, I think. There's someone like behind me or something, I guess, now. Team switch, yeah. Yeah, it's due to safe house and 2 dudes at the cell hideout. I can swap to a... What is this? I gotta see what this is. Fucking what?
Gunner, get in that vehicle.
Why are there friendly helicopter pilots? I'm so confused. And I could just swap to them. Why are they hostile to the enemies? Can I just play as them? Would that work? Is that a thing? Shark Chaser. Use only when sharks threaten. Protects a group of men. Chaser dissolves in 3.5 hours. 70% effective. Fucking what? A life raft. Uh-huh. I'm just so curious. What if I just try to play as this? Parachute, don't need that. Got an explosive in here? No, maybe not. I'm just like,
Gunner, get in that
why is this here? And why is this allied with us? Why can I have an M16 and just run around like this? Like, I just want to get down there and find... You know what? Hold up. I'm gonna do a flyover. I don't think I can get that guy out of the seat, but if I can't, you know what I can do? I can kill him. At this point, I'm just fucking around, if you can't tell. He marked me as KIA. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I was marked as KIA by this man. And his M60. He has a bag. What's in the bag? Belts. Don't need that. Take your bag, though. I'm just fucking around at this point. I just want to see what nonsense I can do. Because he has Team Switch on. And he just straight up lets you swap to everybody, including... some soldiers that should not be on your side. Let me make a save here, because I haven't really gotten far. And I just think this is so funny. I could just go to the gunner's seat from the pilot's seat whenever I want. That is so weird. This is so strange. Now, I'm probably about to get shot. I'm just like... I don't know, this is so weird. Oh no. Isn't this so strange? Oh my god! Oh my god! I thought I had it on auto hover! I thought I had it on auto hover. Wait. Oh, I don't know if auto hover works if there's no one in the pilot's seat. No, let's test that. Alright, auto hover's on. Yeah? It's on. And then I go to the gunner seat. And then we die. Whee. Okay, alright. Hear me out. What if I crash this helicopter into that bridge? I know this is far from intended, but like, I don't know, I feel like it can work. I feel like this is crazy, but it can work. That's what I feel like. I'm not used to mouse flying. I'm trying to stay low enough. Look, there it is. I'm gonna try it. Dude, I'm gonna fucking try it. Let's go. Let's go, let's go! Did that do it? I doubt it. It worked, I think. Oh my god, it worked! I have to get to the safe house. Well, what if I swap to someone that's already there? Do I complete it if I'm already here? Oh, I don't know what just happened. I just reloaded on accident. I don't know what's happening. I just keep swapping. It's in slow-mo. The game is in slow-mo, dude. I'm not kidding. The game is in slow-mo right now. What is happening? What is going on? Why is the game in slow-mo? Usually there's buttons that speed things up. Oh, I'm saluting. I didn't intend to do that. Maybe there's supposed to be music playing and this is some sort of outro? I really don't know. I've never seen Arma just go slow-mo before. What on earth could I have pressed? Look at this shit. I am so very confused. Okay. Strike on bridge 245. Well, I mean, I did that. I blew it up, and now there's no more objectives. And so I think I won. I could turn the camera at the speed of light, but the game's in slow-mo. Yeah, I'm gonna mute the game audio and I'm gonna turn on the music to see if this is some kind of outro. Well, I don't hear any music. Okay. Well, I don't know why this is happening. Oh, I know why this is happening, actually. Hold up. This is happening because of, it's happening because it's like stuck in the team switch effect, so that's what it is. Alright, I want to see this again. I'm gonna once again crash this fucking helicopter into a bridge, okay? And then, this time, I'm gonna team swap to the guy that's already at the safe house. Because I'm curious if that will complete the mission. It's probably, this is not the intended way to complete the mission. I'm sure. I'm skipping all the steps that he's laid out on the map. But this is the thing about players. You need to expect them to do dumb things like that. So let's go to the guy that's at the safe house. I'm here now. Okay, so flee the area. Okay. I'm here. Will you complete for me? Do I have to like get out a certain range like and then come here? Is this even going to work with the methodology that I have used? I don't know. Let's try and run away a little bit. Try and get like something like 100 yards away. Alright, that's about 100 yards away. And let's try running back. This is going to be so funny if this works. Look at that thing. Hello? I'm here. I have fled the area. I don't know if it understands that since the person that fled is dead. But he's just looking at me. What the hell? Hi, guy. What's the matter? Why are you looking at me like that? I mean, I accomplished the objectives. I blew up the bridge. Our contact will hide you from the Americans. Oh, that's the contact. So am I supposed to do something? Is there another action that I'm supposed to do? You're the contact. Do I have to talk to you? I don't speak your language. How do I like go into your house? There's something clipping through your house. Our contact hide you from the Americans. They'll send troops secure the area. Be quick. Okay. Well, I feel pretty hidden. I'm in a building. Is there anything else I'm missing? There's like 5 comments on this. It was updated in April to fix it. But I think I might have played it in a way that breaks it. Hey, who opened the door? I think I'm supposed to be able to interact with this guy. Because he's the one that's supposed to hide me. I don't know. I've technically completed the mission, though. For what that's worth. I don't know if it's on a timer or if it's just broken because of my tactics. It might just be broken due to my tactics. That's very likely. Okay, well, we're spinning. I only have 2 more normal missions on this map right now, like remaining. Hello. I have, what do I have? I have Lost Patrol, On Edge. There's something Viet Cong, which is like a campaign remake of a game. And then there's one later. It's Viet Cong Fist Alpha, which is like the sequel to that game. And that's what I have remaining. But it's been a nice like 8.5 hour stream. I think I'll just call it with this mission. And then tomorrow, I think I'll try a Navy SEAL mission that I've seen. And we'll try that out, see how that goes. I don't know how it will go, but we'll see. I think that'll be it for today, though. So, thanks for watching. Have a good night.